can you hear me now? By the way, guys, new camera alert. Hope this is good for you guys. New camera. थोड़ी पिक्चर क्वालिटी अच्छी होगी. हेलो आदर्श. और माइक कितना माइक ऑफ किया? माइक ऑफ नहीं था, वो नया माइक लगाया, माइक अभी तक सेलेक्ट नहीं हुआ था. माय बैड. क्यों स्पीड बोलते हैं? कैमरा बड़ा करो थोड़ा. ओके. This should be fine, right? This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, this is fine, guys. Hello, hello, Yash. Deepak enjoying VC for year again? Hopefully, man. Most likely. Latam Derby tonight. Not Latam Derby, but yeah, South American Derby. I understand. Looks good now. Just quickly post some paper. I think Leviatán 2.1 or 2.0 allowed very underrated. Let's see, guys. Hello guys, hello everyone. Very I've always been so late, man, with all these things. I need a starting mic for a pass. माइक थोड़ा पास ले आया हूँ मैं. Levin break by break. Same here. Let me just look at some filters. Noise suppression. RN noise is good. Compressor. Let me add some compressor as well. I think compressor is doing a good job. I think compressor is good, right? Compressor should be good. Yep. Hola, Z Blast. Hi, Manthan. Hello, guys. Let's look at the maps. The first map is Icebox. Yeah. Hi, ready? Ready, yes. Oh my god, how many messages? This is good. Setup हो गया, ये हो गया. कर लूंगा. Yep, I think we're set. I'll have to kill WhatsApp, I guess. I'm just trying to believe in momentum building behind LEV winning champions. Okay, so there are some nice things that you guys need to know. First of all, the fact that Leviathan have won all of the pistol rounds so far. Okay, so if they start losing the pistol rounds, what happens then? We have to see today. I think we'll get to see that today. Second of all, Loud has not won any of their ecos so far. So if they start converting their ecos, what happens then? Hello, Tanay. You're very serious. Very okay. I like that we are getting Haven and Ascent, but will it go 3 maps? Very interesting question. That Icebox, definitely a good map. I guess the veto sort of goes towards Leviathan because Heaven and Ascent both are good maps, for very good maps. They're best maps, in fact. Leviathan's best maps are Heaven and Ascent. Loud are also very good in Ascent. So let's see. But for now, I would give Leviathan the benefit of the doubt. Loud would have some anti-strat for pistol 100%. Definitely. So that's what I'm saying. That it will be interesting to see the match today because I'm definite that Leviathan aren't going to win all of the pistols today. And if they don't win all of the pistols, what happens then? And also on the fact that Loud may also convert some of their ecos. And if that happens, how do Leviathan react? I haven't used Epic Pen much this time around, to be honest, but hoping today will be a different day. FPX easy win over DRX? I don't know, man. To be honest, I think DRX wins over FPX right now. But Brazilian teams are bad on Haven, so it is a 3-map series for sure. Yeah, Haven, there's no doubt Leviathan are going to win. Haven is the strongest map. Hello, Kashmin. Today, since it's playoffs, I have removed the subscriber chat only thing and anything. Everybody can chat. We just want to have a good time, right? Yeah, definitely. We can. It might even finish in 2 maps if Leviathan somehow managed to grab Icebox. It will be interesting to see. Definitely. Also in Icebox with these reviews on Fnatic versus TL, Fnatic are up against, no, Optic is up against TL, right? Anything to look out for on Lev Icebox? King, guys. King and Shy. I would say Shy over King, but King has been very good this tournament. Optic match when? Tomorrow. It's Optic versus TL, Z-Blast. Cancel nahi hona. Damn, Prophecy. हम जो बोल रहे हैं सच बोल रहे हैं, सच के सिवा कुछ नहीं बोल रहे हैं ना. As long as वो सही है और कुछ के बारे में टेंशन नहीं है. Oh. Just can't wait for Icebox because I think so Icebox might be sort of become the decider for Loud here. They need to win Icebox. I think on Icebox, what stands out is the A side for me. I think both Leviathan and Loud are heavy towards A side. Excuse me. Hello, Rootcore. Is the
Welcome
camera
back to
placement okay,
Valorant
guys?
Champions Istanbul. Our first two teams of the playoffs are ready to take the stage. Let's welcome Leviatan and Loud.
Okay, I guess. What happened to Yinsu? She's still there. Talents will be rotated, right? There are Brazilian fans in the ground. Lighting change हुआ है क्या रूम का? नहीं Kashmir, it's a new camera. It's a C922 Pro. तुझे बोल रहे हैं चल रहा तारिक taking out Twitch. True man, true. Full HD speed. Slowly, man, slowly improving the quality of everything that we have. Done. BZK. बहुत अच्छा दिख रहा है. Onur. So much love for Onur, man. बात तो सही है.
All right, our teams are here. They are ready to take the stage. Very first time they're getting situated in their seats. And in just a minute here, we're going to begin our Prime Gaming Agent selection.
Onur versus the team he was supposed to coach. Now, how much it cost me to build a good gaming PC? 1 lakh. Right now, 1 lakh में हो जाएगा. 1.2 में.
Against smaller crowds regionally, but this is it. This is the big stage. This is where it matters for both of these squads.
And I was also
Oh my God, lol.
see Owner get a little bit of
I think getting action figures started from that. Yeah, true.
He had Latam's miracle run with crew last year at Champions, and if that had a crowd, this
क्या बात है
would be
प्रोफेसर.
a team that would be fearful as well.
Hi Pratik.
And for the other side of things, for Loud, this is their first chance and
Damn,
their
Tane.
last chance to make good on what happened to them at Copenhagen.
Hey, अभी भी मिल जाएगा उसी दाम में. You can get it for 60k. You think Tariq will go pro?
It's not a fluke. That they can be that team. That they can bring home trophies or at least top placements for Brazil. And they finally get the crowd. They finally get everything they've been waiting for.
If the right offer comes, why not? Hi Saharsh.
Super excited too. Not only is it Owner's first time here, but this is a team that he almost played for. He almost was the coach of Loud.
Exactly.
Just to bring that little aspect of it to it.
Exactly.
For both sides.
So it's Onur versus the team he was supposed to coach.
Yeah, there could have
Hello,
been
Arpit.
there, but not to be. Now they stand across from each other on that stage. And where we had first in this series,
And if rumors are correct, he might.
This is a map that Leviatan have not.
Man, I'm just sad. Optic possibly not getting franchise slot. Optic might break. Maybe he's CC percent. He might look. He might be like a backup. Who knows? Root core. Who knows?
You bring in that chamber. On the other side, Loud's been experimenting. They were playing that fade last time.
And also, we've got the little stuffed animal buff on the desk, which I mean, I don't know how you can lose with that, honestly.
It brings a little Nats flair to the stage.
Yeah, just a little extra spice, a little something cute and
It
cuddly.
hits my heart. It hits my heart.
All right, let's get into the Prime Gaming Agent
Let's see the
select.
drop.
What are we seeing here for these two teams, guys?
It's going to be interesting here to see if any changes do come out. Leviatan could have had something special cooked up to
Okay.
show on the stage.
Chamber,
but
expected,
looks like their
Sova,
focus will continue with what
KO.
they've
So,
shown on the past.
very, very good comp. Very basic comp. They've removed the fade back.
And it's interesting, right? Because
That is good. That is a good comp.
struggles implementing the fade in their past.
By the way, love learning on your stream. Thank you, Tushar.
Here in Icebox,
Did you
and
see that
honestly,
7
I
C's
think
were a
Leviatans
tweak? Yeah,
have been
perfect.
struggling to implement fade.
Let's look at Leviathan's roster, guys.
Basically a slam dunk pick for
Calm,
anybody
guys.
except like FPX, maybe.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of happy to see him.
I think I like this from
And
Loud.
when FPX plays this, they have other tools to make up for the lack of that Silva drone. I think when you're
Oh,
playing
it's
against a player like
it's an
Taco,
identical
having that
comp.
drone to clear
It's a
him
mirror
off those
comp.
angles when he's playing with that operator is super important.
That'll
On
be
the side of Leviatán,
very
though,
interesting
they
to
stuck
see.
to their guns. They've stuck to what has worked
So
in
now that the
past.
comp is a
When you look
mirror
at this
one,
game, I think the player to focus
comes
on
down to
is really
playstyle. I
Taco.
think this comp
This is one of those maps where
actually
King moves away from his star role.
favors Leviathan.
He's a role player.
VLT
He's on
comp.
the Viper. This is where Taco has to show.
VLT comp, VLT के पास Jet भी था.
Probably the best player so far.
So Viper says to deny plans is becoming a meta. True. Good call. But now I think this comp, if it's a mirror comp, right? This comp favors Leviathan's playstyle more than Loud's.
All right, well, there's not a whole
If you've
lot of
already
time here.
seen.
We've got two mirrored comps. First match of playoffs. We're almost just about ready to get into it. The first map is going to be Icebox. It's Leviatán versus Loud.
वाले में नहीं है
Who's
Jet.
going to take it
हाँ,
here?
अभी
It's
वाले में
time
नहीं
to
होगा.
kick off our first match. Let's send
अभी
it
मैंने
over to
VLT का
our
Icebox
casters,
देखा नहीं है.
Ren and
और अब तो
Sideshow.
नया कोच आ गया है, so who knows what might change.
Thank you very much, guys. Yes, let's get to it. It's the first time that these two teams have played each other. The first time that they've played in front of a crowd as well. But this is a rivalry, Josh. A rivalry here that has stretched far beyond into the Valorant history books.
It absolutely is. I mean, both of these teams are also scrim partners and have been since Loud was formed as that Brazilian super team. But I gotta say, even though they might be friendly in the server, the players, I've been looking around and there might not be too much love lost between the fan bases of both of these teams. It feels
Obviously,
like
man.
Brazilian fans
Even my win rate on Icebox is more than other maps with Viper. Damn,
and
root
I
close.
feel like there's
Crowd
gonna be
resident
some
sleeper,
serious
yeah.
stakes on the line here just in
It
terms
isn't a
of
big crowd anyway.
which team is gonna come out of this looking like the best squad
I
from
don't know.
South America.
This will give me a lot of things to learn.
Successful team has been Loud so far with that grand finals appearance, but Leviatán are kind of poised to take it away from them.
Certainly feels that way. In the past, the thorn in the side of Loud has typically been North America and LATAM as far as regions go.
Okay, very default walls.
Their losses,
The
their
only
losses.
losses that Loud have ever had to Optic and crew.
Clearing V
Start
mains.
things off here on the pistol round, something that Leviatán have
They
put
know
in
presence
preparation.
towards side. They might even check yellow because
Making sure that they carry them forwards. Gives them a lot of momentum.
see they pinged yellow.
If Loud can steal
Okay, that's a good
the opening
fake.
away, it would give them a massive
Look
lead.
at the rotation. Look at the rotation from Leviathan.
Sassy
Immediate.
drone there as well.
Look at the
Some
rotation.
good damage done early to
With
tackle,
this
but
guy
they're
is just
filled up by
taking
now.
con. Look at
Just after
this.
pausing for
Now
a
he's
moment,
also coming.
Loud are able to come in.
So now they have the full timing. The plant has just gone down and all 5 of them are here. All 5 of them are here. Look at the rotation.
Everything.
Aggressive angle to be played, but yeah, pushed off of it. Still survives though on 10 health. Manages to back away. This wall is causing a couple of problems as well. It's deep in the way.
See, they are aware of the backstab as well.
Tried to take a good timing there through mid.
And that's going to trigger the retake.
Rest of Leviatán pushing forwards now as well. You can see the utility just waves a bit. Was there anything to try and manage this? There is King. Still follows it up with a frenzy in his hands. Rolling forward to the rest of his teammates. Half on the defuse. And it's just up
It's
to
gone.
Sassy.
They have so much time, guys.
Against the immense pressure.
अपने इंडिया के 200-300 का इनसे लेवल आवाज आएगा. True. Hello Shrish. Hello Z-Blast 5-5 retake. Yeah, but look at how quick Leviathan were and how aware they were. Too early, no? Definitely too early.
That was clinical, taking down our grand finalists in Paper X and storming to a lead in the group of death. King was talking about it in an interview. He was saying they were a bit random and, you know, they just picked a strat and were hoping that their opponents didn't have a counter to it, but
Definitely too
the
early.
game is so good and the decision making in these pistol rounds is phenomenal too. They have
Okay, they
occasionally
haven't
lost the
bought
follow-up,
much.
though, at champs, and not been able to
Aspas
carry
has
things.
gotten like
Aspas had loved to be able to
6
get it
bullets.
up.
Okay, that
He
is
was denied on
a
round
hefty
one.
investment.
Fast these Loud players are. Already scaling deep into
Good
Kitchen.
flash, but again, I love this position. You know, the shy position is very good.
A kill or two.
The shy position, I love the shy position in eco rounds, especially. They cannot catch you, and you can always fall back throwing your nade. You know.
He's gonna run straight into the waiting arms.
Godspeed, whom you supporting? Leviathan, man.
Easy follow-up for Leviatán. And they're now gonna keep some fairly decent weaponry heading into a bonus
Definitely. Hi, Abdullah.
round. We have seen this
Welcome,
story
guys.
play out so many times at champs so far. And this is
Leviathan haven't lost an Icebox
Leviatán
April
haven't
1st,
lost on
4-0.
Icebox since April 1st, but they've also
Now
won
this round matters a lot.
at a global tournament. They haven't played it at
It's
chance. They
again
didn't play
default
when they
wall,
didn't
but they're
have
playing more
So,
defaulty instead of just
that might
going
be a
towards
bit
B.
deceiving. We really
Sage
don't
is sort
know
of
how good
holding.
this
Sage
team is.
hold कर रही है B
Like,
के पीछे.
these two teams scrim against each other.
Okay.
I feel like Loud would be quite foolish.
This is, I think so, a good approach
that
from
they
Loud.
knew Leviathan
They
was
know कि
excellent.
bonus है, कहीं से भी push आ सकता है, कुछ भी aggression आ सकता है. But यार ये orbs और ये wall हो गया ना, Leviathan को बहुत ज़्यादा information मिल गया है. Now they can just leave chamber और जा सकते हैं.
On the side of Leviatán.
अब ये mid पकड़ लेगा तो KO will shift to A.
Sets Aspas up momentarily. Sadly,
किसी एक को shift करना पड़ेगा A पे from Leviathan.
destroying the opposing owl drone as well, so denying that information.
Want to support Loud, but I think Leviathan winning. Is Boax joining? Gira Aspas.
Towards B.
Oh,
Unless Loud
I
can create
forgot
an avenue over on
Boax.
A.
I think Paperthin will be joining. I think we'll ask Boax to come from the next game. Absolutely forgot. I think both have equal strength, but who will all... No, I think Leviathan are better in terms of trades as far as statistics are also concerned. Also in terms of normal gameplay, they pride themselves. They pride themselves on trading fundamentals. Okay, very good from Sadak. See, you need these sort of plays from Loud players. Because if you play standard, then Leviathan will come on top. I'm going to support Loud, but I think... We'll ask her next match onwards. Today no one is here, so it will be sort of awkward. Today I also have to go somewhere, na? The super mad... मैडे भाई ने बुलाया वो क्या मैट सोरे नहीं तो 10:30 we have to go play together trades need to make mid road trades. Yup, root core. Loud need to outplay Leviathan because Leviathan will be the better team, so to say, in terms of trading fundamentals and also in terms of utility fundamentals as well, from what I've seen so far.
I mean, that is compared to under 50% for Leviatán. Leviatán have been
This is a good round from Sadak. That sort of play, it rescued the round.
winning the half buys, and there's that sage ball again from Leviatán.
Although he got lucky with the timing, क्योंकि वो mid वाला उधर iceberg पे चला गया, मतलब boiler के उधर चला गया ऊपर देखने के लिए boost को,
Battle is going to be so crucial.
नहीं तो वो मार देता उसको. I'll be there in podcast as audience too. Let's go. Oh, you're going on the podcast. Yep. Leviathan headphones want check. DRX versus FPX का no watch party. There will be.
In one phrase.
मैं series को stream की देके जाऊँगा.
Strange it is to see King over on Viper, but I feel like any of these players, even when they're on the most supportive agents, they just
And
always
Sushant will be there and Paperthin might come.
It is cautious tail. A lot of these attack side rounds, but now you're starting to see the pace thrown into the mix.
Okay.
No commander's going to be denying a lot of these abilities.
Leviathan, see, the beautiful part about Leviathan is look at the numbers. They always battle with numbers, you know.
Small mistake has denied them this space that was theirs to take.
Look at the amount of players. Leviatán, they've got everyone holding these crossfire angles now. Loud are just trying to essentially walk up onto these angles, even using their own sage wall to see if they can get into the site. Plant's going to start to go down for them, and there is no
Okay,
attempt
spot कर लिया.
inside of Leviatán to try and disrupt it.
वो conscious है कि backstab आ रहा है कि नहीं, because पहला round देख लिया तो now Sage is conscious. और Viper आएगा, then they'll start going.
All the players on Loud are holding up close to these angles, willing to trade each other out at a moment's notice. Opening kill there as Adverso will fall. The dart is dealt with, so no player's going to be lit up, but time is running low right now, and the fights need to be taken.
Good from Sadak,
Finding
man,
so
again.
much value again, and they fended it off with an excellent
वो
post.
जीते बस ascent देखना.
Sadak's 2Ks in both of these rounds. Oh,
Ooh.
Elsa dips away. Oh, his little head.
Oh my goodness.
And the rabbit evades the hunter.
जो
skipping and
जीते
hopping
बस.
into the fields. But it's another
Ascent बहुत ही मस्त game होगा. But see, look,
situation that Sadak, the
2 rounds in a row, Sadak rescues Loud.
Retake looked like it might have had some bite behind it. Aspas being able to find the first, of course, very important, but I think Sadak up here, positioned with Pancada, is the player that really shuts that down. And Leviatán are going to be finding it difficult on this defense, I think. They tend to play for retake on all their maps a lot more, about 72% of the time they're
You
playing.
think Leviathan was lucky in the group stage? Not at all, but there were certain statistics that do worry me. One of them is the fact that they won all of their pistols. That is why they ended up winning that convincingly. Like, they ended up qualifying directly. So, abhi kya hai, if they start losing pistol rounds, how would they react? दूसरा, Loud did not convert any of their eco rounds. Phantom long range. Side पे fight करना पड़ेगा. Retake मुश्किल लग रहा है. हाँ, retake definitely मुश्किल रहेगा. They need to fight with numbers. Sometimes I feel this is attack side, but sometimes I feel defend is so easy. No, this is definitely a bit attack side. थोड़ा सा. But I guess after जो B side changes हुए हैं, B side के changes के बाद थोड़ा सा balanced है. Let's say it might be 50-48 towards attack. Which side retake is easier with this comp? I would say definitely B is still easier because B के flank, B के post plan को फिर भी तुम पकड़ सकते हो. There's not a lot of gap. But A का there are so many bridges in between. You have to backstab. And if you go to backstab, then you sort of dampen the numbers जो retake करने जा रहे side में. A पे पकड़ना defend करना possible ही नहीं.
Leviatan now with rifles back in hand and an operator on tackle. Now their system should start to come online.
Now I want to see some aggression from Leviathan. I think Loud will expect it, but still I think so mid पे cubes के उधर से थोड़ा सा एक pick करा दो या mid पे normal pick करा दो. सही है अलग.
Setup should come online. King has had his Viper's Pit for so long. This would be the round to invest it on A. And
अभी भी B. This looks. Do you know? It feels weird saying this, but this looks like Global Esports का setup against Fancy United, if you remember. Chamber को हमेशा B पे खिलाना, Chamber के साथ Sage को खिलाना. I get it. There's lots of value. W audience. Icebergs give me horror on defense as Viper. Hello XZ. I also feel same while defending on it. It's so hard. Yeah, it is hard.
Backing out of tube once more, so just destroying that trademark.
And this is a really nice idea to try and pull Taco away from B main. Adverso getting a little bit of info, chooses to use his drone, but comes out of it very quickly. And Leviatan's defensive setup has been pushed away a little bit.
And also, it will be interesting to see if anyone else, audience present today. Yes, audience present.
There's only one player here to defend, and King chose not to use his pit early.
It will be interesting to see if they have.
Swarm of utilities is going to start to come through. He does
Right
pit into the corner as the hit is coming through, but they are really pushing into this now. They want to make sure it doesn't
Oh,
get away
nice.
with it. But the snake bite to supplement. Sadek vulnerable up, but a bullet to the head will do it nevertheless. Now the no command. King is finally getting the reinforcements he needs, but the spike has been planted in the midst of all this chaos.
And it's just outside the pit as well. But this
King ka position is so good.
Should be
He's basically cleared pura side by himself.
Just tripled up outside maze. See if they can move. Tap does force one of the fights, but still winning it out. Time being not
Ooh,
quite
shy.
enough though. The positioning wasn't there from the Lao players. Corralled into that corner. They had to play away from the Viper's Pit.
Well played under pressure by King.
pretty good there as well.
Well played. He managed to survive, managed to get a kill, and then his position after he re-entered the ult is so good that he is cleared side through his own ult or through his own movement. Decent round? Decent round. Now this round will be very crucial for Loud because they will be pushed on an eco if they fail to win this round. I think they can expend a few ults here and there to convert this round. Maybe if I was them, I would go for a B hit this round. Just so you can prioritize planting and then using your Viper ult to convert the round. They're going A though. I think A can be very risky for them because even if you do use the Viper ult at A as an attacker, it doesn't give you as much. You need more vision as an attacker rather than like on A because A is already such a very closed space. Whereas B is such an open space that you can afford to थोड़ा उसको ढक सकते हो ult से. And Mike 9 said it feels so good today. No headache. What do you think DRX will survive longer? Definitely.
Is in such a weak position. Has to back away, but he did get the Viper's Pit off in the first zone. Does not want to give up this space. Wants to take the fight straight to the one after the other was shy helping him out from the high ground. Beautiful setup, and now just down to less than Pancada. All's going to be
Your top 3 for this tournament: DRX, Optic, and Leviatán.
scenario in this postmark, but it's about to get much weaker.
There's a Viper on the flank.
Yep.
See, this is the problem.
Taking this timing. Any sort of shots that he can find, and he's already found the opener. Just down to less with 23 health remaining. Just
There's no
not much
way.
to work with.
This is why I said they should have won B instead of A this round.
And I'm very impressed by the
A is already a close space. You using your ult for this space doesn't make that much of a sense. It's like you're sort of crippling your own self for space. Have you heard about self-jinxing? FPX Fnatic? I don't think Fnatic proceeds much. FPX may proceed to some extent. I think it will be FPX Fnatic at some point in the lower brackets, with FPX winning it. No Fnatic FPX. Fnatic versus FPX होगा lower bracket में मेरे हिसाब से. And Fnatic will lose.
Their trades were extremely poor, but I think that was just getting shy.
Okay, now Loud can still buy. Loud have a lot of money. They can buy this and they can buy the next one as well. So, no problem about buying.
And he's made all the difference for this team heading into champs. Now
Guys, like the stream. जब तक technical pause है तब तक बता रहा हूँ. Like the stream. Okay.
Shy has been getting a quarter of his kills by trading his teammates. That is astonishing.
Just incredible.
Most players are nowhere near that. They're more like
New Valorant.
biggest, heaviest traders in the tournament.
Yeah. He has had amazing impact on the initiating role.
Such a smoother interface, man.
Out of all of the trades that Leviatan are getting,
looks so
Guy
good.
gets a third of them himself.
That is crazy.
And that's
actually crazy.
That is the impact that
Pick
this
and
guy
for
has
playoffs?
had now
Okay,
that
let me
he's
show you
properly
my pick and for
integrated within the team
playoffs.
system. Yeah. It's made a world of difference, along with, of course, winning every pistol round, which never hurts.
And of course, Owner's able to join them as well. Didn't have that available for them at Copenhagen. He's been a big part of the success of his team.
This is my pick in.
Leviatan
Today all chill. We can start now. Easy clap. Let's go. Fnatic decimated 100 teams. I told you guys.
Really good tactical timeouts. Good timings on that one. He wasn't really present for that. I mean, it was B. Tony who was filling in the shoes at Copenhagen. Did a reasonable job, but Owner's definitely been the driving force.
So this is my pick in.
Of Leviatan, I think, over the course of their history as a team since he's come in.
I think Owner's genuinely got a case for being the best coach, or at least the most successful coach with multiple squads that we've got in Valorant. And you
should also get time out to rank matches, but God knows. Fnatic at least should be able to reach finals of champions, otherwise bring in boost our page XT. Damn, Tanishq. That's a hot take, but I don't think they will. DRX lose one game.
To the semi-finals.
There he is.
Owner was going to join
They're out in the next.
Owner
That is what I think they will break
was
this time.
still was
They will lose to Optic, but then they'll win against Leviatán.
and they ended up not working with each other.
मैंने भाई इंस्टा सस्पेंड yeah I did see.
Sure, it'll mean
पता नहीं
something
भाई
extra
ऐसे ही कर दे रहे हैं लोग.
if they're able to pull out the win today.
Yep. So basically Icebox, what they're playing right now is sort of like this, right? With them sort of going for this wall.
Some players with their audio. Getting that
So it sort of blocks both areas, है ना?
That's a good question.
Okay.
When does G2
But what I would consider is, instead of that,
Yeah, bad news. Bad news for you.
play your chamber either here with your vision,
This is also the first time that both of these teams played in front of a crowd too.
this one, okay? Play your Sage here,
First day of playoffs.
and as soon as someone comes, Sage can go here.
Just coming
and
in,
wall here.
just warming up. And these players haven't really
Either
experienced
here
stuff like that.
or then here,
Just talking about
okay?
the fact that, you know, the LATAM and Brazilian
Either here or here.
match up against each other. They do tend to be held.
And then what you can do is,
It's not on the scale, it's not the pressure
you can have Viper.
you get at a
You can have that one-way Viper wall if you want,
here. And it looks
which
like we're
goes
gonna
like
get back.
this, if you know.
Back into the action so far.
Okay.
Leviatan, I think, have been putting up a very good job on Icebox when you consider the circumstances. Loud's map pick, it's a map that they are, quite proficient at. And so
Okay.
there's a lot of
And then
different bits and bobs of information coming into this
Okay,
match.
match चालू हो गया.
Both of these teams being scrim partners that
That's a pretty good wall boost though, Bren, as well. You got Taco with his up on top of the
Oh,
Sage
boy.
wall. He's
Nice
so
one.
exhausted on top of Jenny and he takes
on a
down
brand new
Aspas to
UI
start.
used by
That, I
Sugetsu.
think,
Yes.
is the first time that Taco's really been able to have
Plays
impact
to
at the start of these
Dota
rounds.
2. Dota में
Also
होता है
been
boss.
king so far.
it's a great answer, I think, as well to the slow contact pushes that Loud have been doing on our attack side. They've been trying to take space on the A side.
Godspeed, what do you think of Nip Alexei?
So far in this half.
I don't think it's a good move.
They've also been
Don't you think
working
FPX is a low bracket team?
Sanak is
Definitely.
again. He's the idea with the tube pressure is that
I
if
tried that
he
wall
pulls
today.
some
There is a
players
setting with
away
which you
from
can
yellow,
See, else you can't.
You can still see King
Oh.
wanting to fight that aggressively. It's just required
Damn.
one more
Why
player.
suspended?
Three now.
I have no clue, man.
They've lost that kitchen control.
And that off angle is
Beautiful
just
from
disgusting.
King.
Yeah, no utility.
I love
to
this
clear out
position,
that
you know.
yellow. And even if there was, King would have been able to dodge it.
That off angle is disgusting. I mean, what is going on here? The Loud player is just trying to contact peek into anything, trying to take some space onto the map, but everything's just being watched for.
You know,
Yeah, they're doing a
you can also do this instead of Sage here. You can bring Viper. You can play this. You can do this wall, the retake wall. Okay, whatever you guys love to do, the retake wall, right?
And the other four players can watch mid and can watch B and stop these little contact pushes where Loud
Okay,
tries to
retake
work
wall.
the map.
And also, what you can
And
do
even if
is
that
put the
means
smoke sort of
A's a
here.
bit weak and
Okay.
Loud get the post plants. So far the retakes
So what he can do is he can
Loud
just
are
play
gonna have
here.
to come up with a game
After
plan.
getting first
Works
contact,
around the way that Leviatán
after getting first contact here,
defending this map.
he can just fall back
You mentioned
behind the
contact
wall
here, getting that operator in his hands.
and fall and just return to his position. Or he can use this smoke and stay inside the smoke, make plays, or even fall back using this smoke.
It does disrupt this
So,
overall game plan that Loud have just been
yeah.
operating on, which is trying to
No overpicking by Lev. I told you, Leviatán is better in terms of team play. The friend because hair too long and nails no cut and shirt not tucked. क्या बात है तने? Loud looking rough, too much solo play. But they have to do that, XZ. That is all they have against Leviatán.
Seen Loud go for a full
Individual brilliance. I feel all teams in playoffs have potential to win. It's just about form, sync, and minute. I mean, Z plus that is correct for almost every
off the back of
tournament in
off the back of their A presence.
sort of Valorant.
a little bit worried though, I think.
How do you think a low flying IGL like Uxie will work in Valorant where you cannot rely on hard carry talent like Zyvo or Simple?
Loud.
Tanishk,
I think so.
there are cases of low fragging
The kind of team
IGLs.
they're going to be able to make a
Does frags won't matter if he can have a major impact in some other cases, and also I think fragging is much easier in Valorant compared to CS:GO.
I think this is an unexpected
So
even take this to
I don't know.
They had the option to go
He doesn't have to light the server on fire, but if he can hold his own, I think everybody can hold his own in some manner.
They lost the crew.
There are so many parallels leading back to that point, that one match where Loud ended up losing to Crew, the other LATAM team.
It's a great
I think
take.
if Leviatán start getting up some rounds here and posing
Thank you,
a
XZ.
problem, the Loud players might start getting into their own head. A shock to try and clear the trademark that's going to be up in kitchen, but it's posed on the other side, so that's not going to do
That's a
anything.
good.
Incorrect
IGL
count.
fan is
All
difficult
right,
possible
Greg,
in
the
Valorant.
adjustment
Best IGL
for
award for
Leviatán
Istanbul
with
champs.
Talia over on B.
That one op sideline, that one angle.
I think so far best IGL I would give it to
I'm
Zest.
sure if they're aware of that as well. That's change.
Their comebacks have been very good, and I think an IGL always plays a good role, an important role in comebacks. Might not be always true, but yeah, in most cases
Gets
it
all the way
is.
out of then. Another wall to try and disjoint the rest of the site. You can see the spike side of
The
ground.
IGL or the
Not
coach.
any
To
utility
be honest,
on
ye
the
carried
players.
and last time you can
Rest
rely on
across the
carry.
board, no command in play.
PH yes,
But Loud's game
but
plan
to
so far,
only to a certain degree. Like you can do that in the NA qualifiers, but you cannot do in the entire tournament. In the main tournament. FNS looks like a great caller. Maybe. I don't know. I don't like optics calling
Flash over
sometimes.
the top now to Hunter's Fury. That's going to push them forwards. But where is the follow-up? The players need to push forward still at first, so he is rewarded.
Beautiful, see?
And space has been gained.
Such methodic retakes, man.
The Leviatán players
And it's not like this is just rehearsed.
all the way through it. The
This is a byproduct of their togetherness, which Onur has created.
safe stick.
I think these coaches are very rare, you know, who focus on the basics and what makes a team first, rather than going for strategies and all those things. A lot of coaches, what they do,
They get the spike down for free, all in their post-plant positions, playing passively. Aspas getting caught there is not ideal, but also Les was trying to lurk through mid.
what they do nowadays,
And even though they haven't gone for that, at any point, Melzer was still watching it, still ready.
when the break talk about Ignition series also
There was any doubt
give like a
King
bit
would
info.
go for Viper.
Okay, sure. Flying is also dependent on the agent, it's difficult to frag on some agents.
12 and 3 right now.
Exactly, C Blast.
Devouring.
It's fragging IGL. Aspas though, what is this? Player's just falling into his lap there. Cleans him up one after the other. Okay, there's one
Nimbu
thing,
pani.
one way to open up a round, I suppose, when things haven't been going your way. Just get handed a couple of kills.
करूँगा. Nimbu pani.
Those are so far forward that it's not even like Mel's is going to be able to rotate. Get this resurrect off.
Hit the like button, guys.
Oh, shit, he's gonna try and reclaim
But if
space.
CFNS, he is able to hold himself and get kills when needed, unlike Hooksy and CSGO. Goes without fragging for more than 20 rounds in a row. Tanish, I understand what you're saying, but Hooksy used to frag when on another team. If he is enabling his other teammates to frag more, you have to take in that differential as well.
Breach player for the team, and he also just gets eaten up by Aspas, controlling that. This one's not replicable though for Loud.
No.
You can't just hope that every round Leviatan's aggression ends up
बैठे तो
getting
साइड में तब तक जीत रहे थे जैसे ही पुश किया हाँ उत्कर्ष
Loud will take it.
Of course. Little rounds like this, enough to just
exactly XZ.
on board one after the other.
It's okay, they can afford to change things up
Still
and
money
lose a round.
for Loud, so even if they do lose these players, I believe
I think
they'll be able to get the right.
they needed to change things up. If you do the same thing, maybe they'll have an answer. So you have to understand it from Leviathan's perspective as well.
Play, but maybe just for confidence. Try and win this fight out, okay?
ये गेम क्लोज जाएगा शायद जाना तो चाहिए to be honest first to watch new Monesi under Hooksy.
Loud do not
Exactly.
play attacking
So you have to
rounds.
factor in that differential as well,
Overall,
guys.
they're a super defense-sided team. The defensive protocols are excellent. But when you look at the way that they play, if you're gifting them rounds like this and allowing them opportunities on their attack side, you might end up hurting for it in the second half.
Yeah.
Loud, so far this tournament, only winning 42% of their attacking rounds, which is really low. Extremely low. That's a
Also
downgrade
with
so
this,
far. So a half like this isn't...
Leviathan have won another pistol. Just remember, guys.
I doubt they're going to be handed too many more like that, at least in this half initially. Clear now with the tour de force. Nice angle. You can watch down here onto belt. I suppose you can feel.
I love how Adverso is playing, you know. I mean, this is standard for pretty much all good teams now.
Backs away in the
But
end.
you rarely do see it in our region, where the Sova sort of plays non-confrontational, but then whenever given with a barrier like a smoke or something, then he becomes confrontational and also uses Phantom more than Vandal in this area.
When they play the defense.
Honestly, it doesn't seem natural to me
And
since
this
G2
Sage
move.
wall that Melza keeps putting down on B.
That was his bad
Just
game
crippling
when he
what
was on
Loud
2
can do in
kills.
terms of their map
All
control.
players in team after some
It's the
time
same
calls
play
सब देते होंगे.
again.
Calls सभी देते हैं.
It's just a
Everybody's
spam
entitled to
up
calls.
cube, Adverso reads
But
it, masterful.
IGL always has priority. If the IGL says something, you should always listen.
Okay.
All players in team after some time and experience call.
This fight's taking place all over the map. But still a player advantage here. Leviatán, in fact, look at that. One more. Really just imbalancing the scale.
They're leaving it very late, Loud.
Viper wall will eventually go down, but time is running low now with only 22 seconds remaining. Dart into the back and a flash to try and supplement. It is the last ditch chance. Shock darts. 1 or 2 is good. Sadak, oh my word.
Almost.
But
Hooksy
how did
guy.
they win the post plan?
It's a difficult one. It's a good trade by Sadak though. Still, they have to play these tight, close towards one another. But the
Louder under pressure. Louder feeling the pressure. Hooksy carried by Rose. Return. Maybe win, maybe not. Go
Leviatán just
farmers.
looks so
क्या बात
good
है
in these
तनिष.
kind of situations.
Pantic.
Loud feel caged when you watch them.
Whack.
NEP,
Right.
Leviatán are already on the angle. And these first 2 kills,
look at this.
perfect. Just an awesome.
That is such a good
And then
recon. I used to do that as well.
Based off the timings. Every player for Leviatán just stepping up, defending their area of the map immaculately.
Yeah, really beautiful stuff.
Even for the players that aren't really on the board.
Nikodu's best player from CPH Flames? Maybe, man.
Doing tons for them.
Why Loud picking N again after plant? Yeah, because see again,
Be an attempt to try and break
they were 3v5, 2v4 in fact after plant, early after plant.
take some space
So when in a 2v4 you have to take some gambles, man.
with the operator.
Although yeah, instead of 1v1 they could have maybe both peaked together.
Does that
Rose
give
today
the
something else,
indication
man.
that
True.
Taco could be
Bronze
hit
CPH he had to
before?
frag very.
Have been layering op
Yeah,
before
perfection.
Peak.
Oh, that's good. That's a good bait. That's a good bait.
Love that. Teammates helping him out, baiting the movement, making sure that he pre-aims.
Yeah, this is the wall I was telling you guys.
Down to Melza, though,
See?
on top of the wall.
Gets a kill, just falls back. Such an easy
Amazing
task.
crosshair placement as well. But Aspas comes back up. And this now looks extremely heavy B.
Yeah, for one of the first times it feels like in this entire half that they've been leading this this way. They are being bogged down by all this Viper utility though. The orb in their face stops them from taking any space.
And again, look at the rotation.
Player so that you could return to A if necessary.
They don't have any space there.
Look at the rotation. All four of them already here.
They've got null command. They've got a Viper's pit for the defuse to come down as well. And here it is.
Yeah, starting to use a bunch of them.
Oops.
Fragment Nadia just goes a little bit wide there, rebounding off of the wall. Attack will fall nevertheless.
And a pit for the retake.
Yeah, and a deeper knife as well. Going to be removing a lot of those abilities. A deep flash, one after the other. Shy wants to take this space. The guy is aggressive. Going straight into the fray, trying to take the fight to them, but there's not really any support from the rest of his team. A wider swing from Asmus, he will need to make it. The Verso still holding on to what control he has on the left side of yellow. Bit of spam going
Oh my god, Leviathan.
Onto the spike, a bit of spam is going to have to do the job. Sassy, he pushes forward.
Melzer looks like twist, yeah.
Diffuser, but enough work was done prior to Kings trading it easily done.
8 for half time.
Loud's pick. An unconventional one, but when you look at the map pool, one they have to win.
और क्या सीन है? क्या सीन है वाइल्ड लव?
Against a team that always wins.
कैसा चल रहा है?
Yeah, just looking so
सब खैरियत? नई टीम,
poor lead. And our opponent's map.
पुरानी टीम.
Leviatan got to be happy with this one, I think. Gonna have some time to mull it over and think as well as we have a short break. And the analyst desk gonna be able to break down the action so far of what we've seen in this first half.
Thanks so much, guys. What a massive first half for Leviatan. Something we kind of
Opening आता लेव का तो इतना close नहीं
the
जाता.
crowd is clearly swinging a little bit in
Other
favor
they
of
get that
the
retake. The
retake
Viper wall,
is what has been
Viper
helping
ult.
them this half.
D पे Viper ult is so good,
Yeah, I
man.
mean, the retakes have looked incredible. For
For
Loud,
post
they
plans and
with this
retakes.
game plan to lean really heavy into the execute.
नहीं भाई टीमलेस
Towards
हो.
that A
ठीक
side,
है भाई.
round after round,
Bad
hitting
luck.
that space in the early game, it looked effective. But Bola, I mean, this team came back and were
Teamless.
just playing these retakes impeccably, completely giving up that site and fighting back in. They were 6 for 10 across the half.
Yeah, which is very impressive given the fact that Loud, when they started swapping over towards this A site, they were 3-0 in actually getting this post plant down and succeeding.
मतलब तो R&D जा रहा है? ये किसने बोला है जी?
The way that their ults cascaded and their players were starting to frag.
And once again, we talked earlier about how Leviatan had a reputation of being reckless.
Onur
they
Singh
were
मार रहा है भाई.
things, But so far in this tournament, they are continuing to show what we have seen in previous matches in this tournament. They are so dedicated to their plan. They're able to step off the site and retake the site.
कुछ भी मत अफवाह फैलाओ. सही बात है. मेरे पास भी इनसाइडर न्यूज़ होती है. क्या बात है
Has
जी?
been king. It feels like no matter what role you put him on, this guy will perform. 4.5 KD. The man is playing Viper on the defensive side. He's so good at giving up that space. Well placed snake bites to help fight for that retake. And on the other side, Auspice, normally that big star for Loud that pulls them over the line on these attacks, has been
R&D बड़ी टीम है. भाई बैड लव भी बड़ा प्लेयर है भाई.
You could already see it at halftime, already planning out how they're going to close out.
SATUL bad love, T69 bad love, RGE bad love, JHS bad love.
About how Loud struggles on attack, but on defense, Leviathan has to clap really hard.
All right, well, let's see if Leviatan can keep up the pressure on Loud, or can Loud take it back on defense? Let's give it back to our casters. Brent, Sideshow, take it away.
आपको भी साथ समुंदर पार जाना है क्या?
Very much, yeah. Let's
नहीं
jump
भाई.
straight back into it.
बैड लव को पानी से डर लगता है.
Second half of map number 1. We've been highlighting it over and over and over again. The pistol round so important, in particular Leviathan. Team that they put tremendous emphasis on.
And Loud desperately need this one. Desperately. Their map pick.
सबको साथ
heading
समुंदर
into
पार
a
जाना
weak
है.
map next. And Loud have been fairly good at their defensive pistol rounds, but not immaculate. Not by
साथ
any
समुंदर
means.
very dangerous
That's what
player.
they're up against.
So important that they secure
R&D किसको चेंज करेगी अब? लोगी नो वे राइट और पैराडॉक्स आफ्टर दैट असेंड गेम अगेंस्ट
Finds
RB.
3 players over by B, and now you've got a chamber clash in mid. Aspas on the angle, but he's looking the wrong way.
And this could be everything right now. A wider swing. Just with the ghost in hand,
Taco.
Sassy takes it down. Takali is not going to be present now to watch that mid angle. In fact,
पता नहीं तनिष.
bit of a gulf, I think, into the attacking protocol.
एक्जी से ही पूछो. एक्जी को सब कुछ पता है. मेरे को तो नहीं पता.
Complete disrespect really being showed as well. In fact, look at the swing from Shy. He's only got a
Left
first
2-0
in his
हाँ
hand,
भाई.
still willing to take
ये
it.
मैप जीत गई तो लेफ्ट 2-0 है. हेवन तो नहीं हारने वाली.
That is part of what makes Leviathan so
Love fills
deadly.
that role.
They knock you off your game by challenging you at unexpected times. And the spike is not getting committed
Oh,
here.
King.
Deciding to go for the long pivot, and King has worked his way in perfectly all the way through A, up and behind.
Yep, that is magnificent stuff from the IGL. Desk was highlighting it. This guy has been an absolute menace. Almost paying with his life though. Just has to cross.
30 seconds left.
He's gonna get the heal back and
Ooh,
Shy
Shy.
help him out as well.
It's okay, he's done he's done his job. मैं तो versatile player हूँ, मैं angel करूँगा. सही बात है.
Which means difficult one to try and hold this one, especially with how fast Loud are taking this retake. Already scaling deep into the site. He's going to be under control for him. A bit of a tap on the spike is going to be again forcing the utility.
Can we play breach on this map? Of course, nice.
And they also know that
Yes, you can.
All line up. Huge wall. That gives him so much cover now, and you can already see them just sticking it. Pancard is already on half. Sassy taking space, taking names. There was no attempt
Beautiful.
to try and play closer to deny that one. The wall just being saved means that Loud get a
King is in their minds now, yeah. But beautiful from Loud.
I believe the first one.
They needed the pistol round. So this is the first pistol round that Leviathan have lost.
2022.
Yeah, how absurd is that? But it could not have come at a better time for Loud. And Sassy stepping up for his team. Starts with this opener that was labored for
आपने ना बोल के कर्ज कर दिया. Good wall usage.
Shock dart to be able to help somebody else.
R&D खेला है ना Xbox में breach.
And then also pushes forward to stop anyone getting that.
देखा बैंडो को सब पता है.
And here we go. Leviatán are investing again. They're force buying, and they are so nasty with stingers and specters.
See, this is what I wanted to see. Shades of that Paper X versus Leviathan game. Yep. See, Sadak again. This is necessary, guys. Loud को ये चाहिए. Wav के पास सारी info है. सही बात.
Verso though picks up a kill and brings this back into a 3v3. Pancada's position not quite known.
That's the reposition. No, surely they would clear that one, but they have slowed down the push for now.
That's both shock darts and no damage onto Pancada to note of.
Very useful in Yuko and pistol rounds. True.
Leviatán cut noise. Loud are gonna have to start spreading the defense out again. Loud don't enjoy playing for retake as much as Leviatán do. They would much rather try to stack, but their players are not spreading. No. Loud are reading the re-hit, and it is the right call.
Yep, the cut noise re-hit coming
Oh.
through. It over the box. Never attempted to fight his
They forced wow, yep.
We'll shut that one down. Trading it through, but still now to 2v1. Orb in play, less is low. 36 health has dropped down to the ground, and I'm not sure.
Miss the double duelist meta was fun to watch. क्या बात है.
This one, this force, it could come to fruition. In fact, it does just that.
See, what do you think of second round force buys? I think if you're on attack and you get the plan down, and you get 3, even 2 players of them, you can force buy. 3 definitely force buy, 2 still can force buy.
This tournament because they haven't lost a pistol. And yet as soon as they do, using all of the money from the kills and from the spike plant to invest back into the
This is a bigger hit for Loud than losing the pistol, I would say, because it is also a mental check for them.
To drive a dagger into the heart of their South American rivals.
That's what made them such a force to be reckoned with.
जो साडक ने 2 मारे थे कैसे हार गए. हाँ भाई, ऐसा ही होता है. Jing and Forza can play that double duelist.
Angle, the timing is everything. A shot is whiffed. Slight miss there. Not quite favored when you're trying to disrupt this one, and there's a deeper plant on the side of Leviatán. It was red though. Fragment Nate did go down, and it wasn't a good spot for it, but just a little bit too late. Melzel still able to get the plant off, and close crossfire is going to be held here, even with the flash to try and push their way through. Free fire just doing all the work.
Oh, nice Aspas.
Nothing from Aspas though.
But look at his position. Look at Melzer's position.
Still dealt with Melzer though. He's holding close to this wall. Eventually that's going to be fading away.
ये मैप असुना का रेना बहुत याद आता है. Yep, single duelist रेना कॉम. 100 thieves.
Going for individual fights rather than the coordinated swarming that we've seen from Leviatán. Still though, making it somewhat doable. The time is just so low though for Aspas.
No, there's no chance. Aspas will attempt to get a couple of kills towards the end of it, but
Again, Loud have also had a good eco.
on the board here for Leviatán.
टाको भाई मत दिखाओ hacks for they can
On a map that's not even
wins हो
their
जाएगा.
pick.
Not their map pick. Never played before on the global stage. A good record on it for sure, but one where Loud thought they could get the leg up. And my, what a surprise this has been for them. excellent individual form from Leviatán. And Loud, they are a
Flash
defensive
okay,
team,
head
but
against.
this is a
Right.
5-round deficit that they have to try and recover here.
It's going to take quite a bit.
Taco भाई की lottery
Load
लग
the
गई.
guns,
Very good recon dart from both players, actually.
pushed them back, didn't it?
See numbers, Loud का भी numbers, Loud भी numbers के साथ fight करना चाहते हैं.
Attempts by King to try and break this one early.
Feels like both teams are being very respectful of that B wall.
Yeah.
And it's allowing the defenses to get tons of map control. And look at how the defense is playing here and how different it is to Leviatán. Leviatán, even when they had that wall down on B, were playing very heavy around mid, making sure that nobody could come mid and undertube towards B or uptube to kitchen.
Oh,
Loud instead trying to stay
Pankada.
A to fight them. Not willing to play the retake.
Pankada का sound आ गया होगा इसको.
What is King holding there?
आसपास जब से सुना से मिला मिले नहीं चल रहे हैं मिले नहीं चल रहे हैं so damn.
Fades away, but no time really left in the round to be making these kind of decisions. 40 seconds left, and it looks like a play is going to have to be made over towards A.
Loud have just moved away from holding the re-hit, and that opens up Aspas. The Leviatán have found the perfect timing.
Should be the comfort zone still though for Loud with the rifles. On the defensive side, the kills are flooding their way, one after the other.
King got caught in mid.
Enough. Still Taco wants to do a bit of damage. Headhunter holding close to Jenny. They're giving up a lot of space. Les working his way across rafters. Is there going to be the setup for it? One after the other. Almost with the spray.
1v1 है भाई.
Now down to that 1v1 and Melzer.
Pankada nice one.
Timing, but just could not land the shot.
ये round जीत ये अगर convert कर देता तो खत्म था.
What a flick. Pankada finding two very important kills in that round. Picks up King on the mid lurk. Comes back around to win the 1v1. Oh, hey. Nice. Love the tech. Get the res, throw the weapon. And that's going to help the economy, and that is in a desperate situation for Loud right now. And here's what I'm talking about. Loud's defensive prowess. Not just on Icebox, but on Ascent too, if we get there as a third map. And God, I hope we get there.
That would be an absolute banger.
But I can't see Leviatán losing this map from now. From here on. मुझे तो ऐसे ही खत्म लग रहा है. Bulldog versus Phantom Reaper. Yes.
Test the Leviatán economy, but there's so many ults right now. A big round that both
सर वो उतना मैटर नहीं करता. Bulldog वाले को free fight मिला था. He just couldn't convert. और इसने बहुत जल्दी flick किया.
Drops down to the ground. There is an early attempt there. You can see that the wall pieces of it at least being broken.
Not really enough, I think, to make Pankada worried. But it is going to keep people away from stacking the A site. And you've got such a deep trademark here, actually, from Takolia as well. Loud are the kind of team on the defensive icebox where they like to push down mid and sometimes will wall off mid. And that trademark does get broken. That's a shockdown coming out from Sassy. And King concerned that somebody could be pushing, but the rest of the team grouping up to go towards.
Again, what surprises me is इनके setups बहुत ही ज़्यादा rigid हैं.
Both teams with null command.
Loud के. Leviatán के भी कुछ हद तक बहुत rigid ही थे.
Playing up close. There it is. They managed to get it off equally on either side, so it's going to be scattered across. No abilities in play. It's just going to come down to the raw fundamentals. Sadak will be the first to pay for his life. They burst down his body. There is no return fire from the rest of his team. Sassy
Again going one by one.
just tries to take too much under his belt. The dart not even being dealt with.
Rigid मतलब same ही same. कुछ changes नहीं कर रहे हैं.
Tags up onto Les.
Melzer is not in form today. His missing shot usually hits when on moment. भाई Melzer तो तुम्हारा उस पे है ना. हमारा Leviatán में Tanishq.
The way that Leviatán are holding angles for each other is just too much for Loud to deal with. And you're right, Sassy's timing was so odd. Too late to trade Sadak, too early for Les to come and help. It just ended up being a trickle retake.
आज guest है क्या? Hello Dhruv, welcome. Guest, maybe Paper Thin might be coming.
On the board. The advantages, the stats, everything was pointing towards, Loud being favored, I suppose, when they reach this defensive side of Icebox, but so far they do not have a lot of buffer room. They don't have room to work with.
Sadak out on his own. nobody else.
No one else with it, and
No one else with him.
no one breaking the dart as well.
Yeah.
In that situation.
Nobody broke the dart. The teamwork there just falling flat on its face from Loud. And I think this is a great time to take a timeout.
Too late to take a timeout. It's not a great time at all. Boax को पूछ लो मैप 2 से पहले यार अब बुला के फायदा नहीं है क्योंकि 2-0 हो जाएगा प्रोफेक्सी नेक्स्ट मैच में बुलाएंगे बोआक्स को मेल्सर ही शॉट्स मिस कर रहा है मे बी तनिश but he's doing his job.
You know, this is one of the more successful teams at using their timeouts.
Yeah.
Haven't been pressured that far, it seems.
मैं तो एक पोलो
Simply
दे
been in
चल
control. And Brent, that's been the story
Phone
of the
भी दे
champions so far for Leviatán.
Phone भी
They've
दे
played against monstrously good competition.
How did you come with the name Godspeed the Flash Show? Flash Comics and the Godspeed word denotes like good journey, good luck on your journey.
Dismissed both of them
Paper thin was an analyst SLG versus F4Q, right? Yup, PH.
in the rounds
इतना
where
गंदा तो उसने भी नहीं काटा था.
and here
Damn.
they've just firmly been in control.
Guys, like the
Winning
stream.
first pistol and sure,
Let's
losing
move
the
on
second,
towards
instantly
40.
getting forced by off to essentially do the same kind of thing.
Yeah.
And now Loud are really put on the back foot. Their economy is not in a good spot. 2 sheriffs on less than Sadak. And if they lose this round, it feels like the series is game over.
Yeah,
Haven,
parallels.
the Haven pick coming up, not looking good.
Exactly. Icebox and Haven.
Invite Kramer also. Paper thin is coming.
Last time that Loud ended up playing both of those
Kramer
maps
might
was
be
against
busy,
Crew
bro. I don't
when
know.
they lost at Copenhagen, the other LATAM team.
And another South American rivalry match. One that was a big surprise to a lot of people that it didn't go the way of Loud. This is such a slow and patient round. Coming out the back of Loud's timeout, Leviatán clearly expecting some
So is
kind
paper
of
thin.
defensive
Okay,
pressure.
मैं जा रहा Twitch पे.
But they haven't spotted anything. Nothing's really
Invite some
happened.
NO
It's
or
just
EU
5
code
ticks on the
sometime.
clock.
Oof, definitely, dude.
There is a bit more of a presence.
Thing
of
is,
Loud
NA timings are very bad for this tournament,
moving close towards the
and
inside of it.
EU, I have very few
There are gonna be
contacts
so many tools that
with
Leviatán
EU,
have to get
to be
through.
honest.
First, Pancada taking contact. Secondly, a reactive Viper's Pit, and also the Hunter's Fury. Going towards B here with only 40 seconds does not seem like it's going to be too successful.
Paper thin is an analyst,
So
man.
Viper's Pit for just a moment. Dart into the back. Now there's going to be the Hunter's Fury as well. But
Okay,
Pancada,
nice. See, I love this
full
position,
swing.
you know.
Crosshair placement was fantastic. Wins out this first fight. However,
He didn't need to swing after the
exactly,
first.
that's fine, but time is
That
running
is what
low.
Loud are,
Seconds remaining.
you know.
And the Hunter's Fury was used before the plant.
There'll be a res online now, but 12 seconds. There has to be an attempt at the plant. And there we go. It's being stuck. There is a possibility here. Loud are really being forced to just try and take the fight early, but they are losing so many players in the mix of things.
It's a 5v2.
That is Pancada's mistake.
And Loud's economy is going to be
Loud come
absolutely
back.
desperate if they lose this one. Whoa, what a push from King. The timing seemed great, but Aspas was there to help his teammate. Surely that doesn't make it winnable, though.
Oh, it's just one more layer to just try and get through. Sure to get through to one, but it's still...
Blunders by Loud. True.
They've got the rifles, but a difficult ask of them.
This looks so convincing, though, by
This is so brutal.
Leviatán.
And what an absurd call from Sadak. That one can sting the pride.
Leviatán going to be put onto map point.
Map point. And Loud with a mixed buy again.
Oh, my.
Aspas actually being able to get the kill there on Taco puts him 1 point away from a 2-4.
Hello, Radical. Welcome.
If Aspas drops his rifle over to somebody else and plays for the ult orb early, that kill in terms of the chamber v chamber post-round could make a bit of a difference. But perhaps I'm getting ahead of myself. It's still a 6-round deficit that Loud are having to claw back towards.
No room.
And a horrible buy.
No room for error.
And
This is
Aspas
over this round itself.
the rifle.
I can sense it. नाम तो loud है पर आवाज नहीं है.
At least not until the ult orb's been picked up and fought over.
And an attempt is there. Pancada. Lovely shot to hit there, forcing back with a rendezvous on either side. Hunter's Fury. Slight bait there in the movement. Pancada, though, he wades right into it. But he guesses correctly on the third time around. Sidestep is there. Enough. He doesn't pay for it with his life. Can't believe as well. Leviatán's just so confident to take the space once more, despite the fact that they lost a player there momentarily. No Not really any utility being used. Look at them just contracting so deep into this one.
Oh,
But
nice
Amazon
one.
cleared
See,
the
this is
boundary,
why.
flashed us up
Love
on
this
the swing.
position. Loud
Onto
looking like a
Aspas.
South Asia team out there with individual things.
Great combo play there from Sadak and Aspas, the duo on this team.
See, but look at
Most
Viper.
often sets
Look
up
at his
plays like that.
position.
In the meantime, King
Okay,
continues
इन्होंने
to
भी
make
दिखाया
space
किया.
towards A. In the back of Loud's head, do they remember the round where King got all the way down behind them? It feels like Les is watching for it,
Yeah, he knows it's a possibility.
but there could well be a Viper v Viper clash. And even if King doesn't push forwards, he's secured the site,
Yeah, he's getting
cleared
so much
it.
space for them. The call's going to be made. That's why, see, the spike has already made its way over towards A.
30 seconds
Wall lay it
left.
down as well. And now
2-0, 2-1. I guess this is a 2-0 for me. Here का lineup flash है क्या from CT to B main?
going so wide.
The nade being used before
CT
there's
to
anyone
B
in
main?
position to try and take advantage of it before the wall is
हाँ
broken.
मतलब वो flashes हैं हाँ.
Loud have
CT
the
नहीं, snowman बोलो.
retakes have not been clean. This would be a heartbreaking round to go down on.
So disjointed, but they do have that player advantage like you were mentioning, Josh. Up top though, Melzer wants to take the fight right to them underneath. Hugging the corner. And King will eventually be punished. But Melzer's doing so much work for them. Now just down to Adverso. The 1v2. Dodging, juking, playing the movement around Maze. Less.
भाई ये loud optic के सामने जैसे खेला था वैसे लग नहीं रहा.
Scrappy round, but it's one that they
होता है
played.
bro.
Nevertheless,
पहली बार playing in front of the मतलब crowd to be honest. Because पिछले Masters में तो they didn't reach much और उसके पिछले Masters में
Melzer continues to
उतना था नहीं.
in these situations. So good for it. Love the angles that he's playing there. And how
Crowd
he plays
था नहीं.
off the pressure
So
from the rest of his team.
this is their first time in front of a crowd, international audience.
yeah.
Adversity
Maybe
is
they're feeling the
finding a way to
pressure.
make That 1v2 clutch happen.
Loud to see the full rotate कर रहे हैं.
They have
Yes, no
many
man
more
of boilers to beam in. There are flashes. Yep. Road
But
proof.
Loud might have dodged the most difficult round if they're going to put some kind of comeback together. That last round, where the weaponry was awful, could have been the hardest ask just yet. Aspas now with the Tour de Force online means everyone has a good weapon in hand.
Not out of the woods yet though.
So all teams are played so they can be read and analyzed. Less
It is
surprise
such a
elements.
fast counter play into A.
I mean, look at how deep they are.
नया कैम ले लिया क्या दोस्त? Yes भवय. Welcome,
Really testing
welcome.
the limits of the Loud defense.
Guys, like the stream and subscribe if you're new.
There's so many
Absurd
players.
situation.
Watching Taco Leah. There are so many angles that know he's there. They heard, I think, at least a part
Okay,
of the
nice, at
utility.
least
How
a
do you get
trade.
away with that?
And I thought
At least a trade.
That bit of scurrying, sense of chaos on the other side
So
of the map. to think,
many fights. I mean, Aspas, surely he's got to worry about this one. No, okay, King's just going to be backing away.
and the tension relieved from the situation. Any point there, timing could have flipped the round in either direction.
Nice cam. Put some frame like UI or something on it. La.
Towards A.
I don't really like those. मेरी prediction गलत हो गई रे. F भवय.
By Morgan.
King भाई के
Well,
positioning.
this
True
is
भाई.
disrupting this push. And they've got the right read, like you said, Josh. To A now. T-Paul's going to be placed once more. Same one as before with the dart as well to try and help that one out. Push them back, and it has been dealt with, but the plan's not being disrupted. In fact, the swing now comes through Loud. Great fundamentals at play.
Good,
So
good.
great
Loud.
transfer to make that one a bit more rewarding.
4 more to go. 4 more to go, guys. 4 more.
Loud, another great retake.
Definitely feels like Loud are starting to get these working. Leviatan have been playing post plant up in the top of Nest every time on that top site layer. And we've seen big moments from Melzer up there before, but this time the trade's coming through immaculately, people waiting for each other before they commit to it.
Enemy remaining.
And that's the level of fundamentals that Loud are going to need to demonstrate if they want to close this gap, which is now down to 4 rounds. Leviatan on a light buy, but Leviatan have been so dangerous in these kind of situations. So far in the tournament,
You want Loud to win? No, Bhavay. I want Leviathan to win.
of their semi-eco rounds and 70% of their half buy.
I just want to know what Onur says to them in timeout, as timeouts are very effective. True.
So
Utterly ridiculous.
Loud are still in danger.
And part of the reason they're so dangerous is because they're not afraid. With the weaker weaponry, you can see
50 का on.
alternated placement there of the
Oftentimes ऐसा ही होता है. 4 more rounds. अरे I will also cheer for Loud now. मतलब whenever I for them 4 more rounds needed.
Bit of skip, a bit of hop, just trying to avoid all that damage from the snake bite, but a second layer of it, unless will fall. One after the other. That's to back away though. You got to respect the rifles. And Sadek still wants
What a
to hold his
beautiful
ground with
scene.
the rest of his team because they know
Humans
they're
I would support.
facing the onslaught
Kya
right
baat hai.
now.
There is a res. Now would be a good round to invest it, in my opinion.
Hai ji, hello Harsh.
Trying to reclear this one.
Round towards Maze.
Trying to take a close quarters fight against Stingers. They run away, they vacate the premises. No, it's a reclear. Going right back into it! Sadek claims 3.
साड़क भाई, साड़क bro भाई. वॉल अब क्यों नहीं निकला वहाँ से? निकल सकता था.
Yeah, a rifle in the hands of Melzer. Dodge and juke there across the ropes just to avoid a lot of the fire that's going.
No, jumping Jawan. They know the Viper speed, so it only does 1 to 2 rounds. Yeah.
All these players are just trying to land and end their way up towards A.
Ooh.
So now, not a lot of time remaining. For
Still
a
good
goal.
damage.
Great one from
Loud won't care about the damage, but this looked scary early on.
Major
मुझे एक लड़के की मेंबरशिप मिली गिफ्टेड, अब उसने स्ट्रीम करना छोड़ दिया. बाबा F ट्रांसफर करवा लो उसकी मेंबरशिप मेरे चैनल. Sadek is popping off here. Yep.
Making it sound to loud like they'd left and were on the rotate to be.
Yeah.
But instead of Sadek rotating, he went to re-clear and confirm the information. That
Good timeout.
To spray down 3. And catch Leviatán completely off guard.
Good timeout.
This is
Guys,
the
like
first
this
timeout
stream,
that
subscribe
Leviatán
karo if you're
have
new.
So far, after 21 rounds, Owner decides finally that he needs to step in and have a word with them, as this lead is getting slowly but surely chipped away.
Yeah, it's looking, I'm not going to say dangerous because 1 round is all Leviatán end up needing, but a timeout is being used. They do have enough
होता क्या है वैसे
opportunity.
ट्रांसफरशिप
First one that they
नहीं होता है, नहीं होता है.
And
मजाक कर रहा था मैं.
before they added Shy, before
ट्रांसफर
they
बोल के
added
कुछ नहीं
Dom,
होता है guys.
they were the second place team in LATAM, and I watched so many matches of them failing to get to Masters events because they let a lead slip like this against Crew, and it was Crew that went in their place. Ever since they've added Owner to the team and Bitoni and Shy, it feels like that mental game is much more in place, and they haven't let leads like this slip away.
Come on, Leviathan.
Played on a stage
Close it this round. You have Sage.
they were at the
You have Sage revive. You have KO ulti on plant. You have Viper ulti on plant.
maybe
This
maybe
Batura.
make a bit of a difference here, and Owner just making sure that he steps in before anything like that can happen.
Batura.
Let's see what the adjustment is. Deep dart and a slow war. That's going to be trying to get a bit of a punish there onto Les.
Les gets his Viper's Pit online though, and even though he's suppressed, he'll have it as a reaction if they try to go into A. I was wondering whether Les was going to go for the rotate there. It feels like both of these teams are never going towards B main. No. The chamber players that are trying to hold down B are just getting nothing. It was Taco in the first round, it's Aspas
Good
now.
one with Scotch.
The whole of the attack sides are all focused around A and mid. Put such a weird twist onto this game. And now, big ultimates for Loud too. Null Command, Viper's Pit to shut down anything that might be coming towards A. And Sadek will have the Null Command for the retake if they want to go over towards the B side. Feels like both of these teams have been using the ultimates in a
Mid से
reactive
कुछ
way.
नहीं किया लेव ने अभी तक नहीं.
And here, finally, Aspas gets some contact.
Nice.
With a jump peek at least with the knife. Does force that rendezvous back, so Aspas has to play backwards here, especially with that no command.
30 seconds
Think
left.
of waves across the site, the out drone going down a little bit too late, probably for their liking. And all the space is being gained now. Pushing all the way up, that's going to be the Viper wall on top of it. And they want to be trying to make a play, pushing all the way through, but spam through the wall.
Great spam. There is a res available, but that would be a dangerous one.
Okay, nice one, Loud.
Yeah, this is such a fast retake now from the Loud players. They're making sure that they waste no time in the mix. Trying to take the fight straight to them, and it's up to Melter, but they know his positioning now. And Aspas, far too talented.
Damn man, this is getting close. This is getting serious.
But that is going to be
Serious
the
ज़्यादा है, वैसे
Loud
serious.
needed. Leviatan's economy, I believe, is now going to be in the gutter.
It certainly is. Loud are making this comeback a reality.
Yeah.
And this awareness is beautiful from Sassy. This is where you see, despite the fact that these teams have never played against each other before, they know how each other play. There are only a few teams in the tournament that go for plant positions like that on B, getting aggressive up towards the back. Snowman, And Sassy
Comeback is
knows
real.
what's happening before it's
देखते हैं भाई, देखते हैं.
reads it, shoots through the wall. Easy stuff.
Spams the common angle.
But we said before that Leviathan are just nasty in these half-buy rounds.
Hunter's Fury. Where's this coming from? That's Sassy. Straight down from mid. Angle's
Oh,
being found.
tags one.
Shot will eventually do a bit of damage. Tagging himself onto Shy.
अब jinx दे दिया जी.
Healing himself up.
कुछ नहीं
Well,
bro.
Aspas has worked his way back onto the angle. He was initially pushed off, but now he's being swarmed. Starting to get a bit more dangerous, but luckily Pancada was there to cover.
And Tackle gets rezzed. That is the tool
Code I think. देखते हैं भाई.
and the major tool that Leviatan will be relying on in order to get this working.
Aspas, you surely don't want to be taking this again. There was a flash to help him get back up onto that angle.
And it's a 4-player stack from Loud. Leviatan have demonstrated, though, an ability to just pivot and go all the way back to A in rounds like this. And King has lurked, so...
They need one kill basically. Leviathan.
They are stacked with 3. Fragment to the back of Yellow there. 30 seconds remaining in this round. It looks like the Leviathan players. The call has been made, at least by King, because he has lurked his way into a deep position into mid, but they don't have any prior space onto A. Very risky to try and pivot when they have this little time into the round. Only 15 seconds left, and there are going to be players to meet them. Sassy and Les, they spot him out, and now with the crossfire setup, one after the other, better weaponry.
It's done.
Rifles is
We are
always
going to
necessary.
round number
It's gonna be
24,
loud,
guys.
but bringing it to OT.
I think if I would be Leviathan, I'd just go for a mid to B split.
Just been a monster in this second half. I know he's sat there at the bottom of the scoreboard, 14 and 15, but Sassy has had so many big moments to make this comeback a reality. And Leviatan are
Definitely.
burning their second
Guys, like and subscribe, okay?
round.
जब तक टाइम आउट से सब होंगे मैप खत्म होगा तब तक मैं याद दिलाऊंगा guys. Like and subscribe, guys.
Whether we go to
Let's hit 40 likes for now.
we're talking about how good Loud are on
And
the defense side of Icebox, but I'll be honest with you, Brent,
Let's hit 2.5k subs, guys.
in round 14, I did
Guess
not
करो
think
लेव क्या करेगा ये राउंड मिड टू बी स्प्लिट करना चाहिए बी एग्जीक्यूट वाइपर वन लर्क प्ले कॉमन.
First of all, how good the mental game is on Loud, and the fact that they believe in their ability on the defense side, but also
Experience at this point.
how one-sided this team is actually, and how much they rely on their defenses to get going. It's a double-edged play.
Definitely shored up a couple of those weaknesses. Now they are just so close. Dragging this one to OT on the first map. Is their map pick? Nice box. Losing it in the first place.
वन लॉर प्ले. I definitely think mid to be split करना चाहिए.
Almost.
बहुत ही fast. Boiler smoke.
To wrangle it back in control. But one more round is going to be the difference maker. Potentially the most important round of the series.
And it's one where there's both Vipers pits online.
अरे मेरे को भी जाना है ना
The
ध्रुव.
attack king has normally been using it for post-plant, and in fact saving it quite
श्योर
well.
दे कॉस्टलिंग ऐसे.
Not really using it
Hello,
on
Manan.
two sites, and he's sometimes been playing the
है
lurk.
लाउड अब अचानक से इंटरनेशनल टीम की तरह खेलने लग गए.
How
क्या
much of an
बात.
impact that'll really have.
This is where we finally see a bit of presence over towards B main. Elsa is holding this.
Okay, this fight will decide everything.
The bottom of tube, which is where Aspas is going.
Look at
Aspas did a
Aspas.
very similar thing after the prior timeout, if I remember correctly, or at least he did it in one of these rounds.
TC लैंड क्राउड ग्रेटर देन इस्तांबुल क्राउड. आपको कहाँ जाना है? मैडी भाई के शो पे. हेलो मीटियर.
Yep. Oh, the flash was missing.
Guys, like and subscribe.
Trying to set Aspas up.
And now he's giving it all away. I mean, this would be an ill-advised peek. That flash, they know it means Aspas wants to peek at the drone. They're giving it away. Very easy for Leviathan to read that they're trying to get aggressive in mid right now. But Aspas is not overstepping himself.
It's a shallower angle. Now you're starting to see them work their way.
This is good for Leviathan.
That's speed.
जब तक वो उधर अटका हुआ है.
Back of yellow.
But
But
I
see,
think this is
again
where-
charge in.
When you look at the other side of the map, Takolia is actually taking his op.
And the spike is nowhere near as well.
Yeah, almost on a lurk play into A. So Leviathan still have options here, even though the timer is getting down to the final 30 seconds.
And if they do end up committing into B, 4 loud players.
30 seconds
The
left.
correct read, if it is the play that's being made. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's
Yes,
time
loud
for
heard.
defense.
They are guarding mid
Gonna
now.
go.
Yeah, 22 seconds
I mean,
left now with a
you would
frag
think
made.
that
Top of
only.
the nest.
यही होगा.
This Fury into the back of it. That's a snowman. That's just trying to help them out, but it's just narrowly avoiding the shots. Side to side, but eventually the damage is going to be sweeping through them.
Beautiful possession from Elsa.
And Sadak was
OT
still there
नहीं
with no
जाएगा.
command. It didn't cancel the Hunter's Fury or the Viper's bit, but Sassy again being the miracle worker for Loud in OT.
Sassy has been an absolute maniac, and the shots are fired.
OT नहीं जाना
One
चाहिए.
after the other, only 3 players left standing. But do they have enough to try and offset it? With the Viper's pit online, is a snake bite. What a peek by Aspas! And they can hear it. The diffuse is online. A triple swing, sticking it, sticking it, sticking it! Oh, you gotta be kidding me! King did the most. 3 kills to try and stop
ऐसे
it.
मोमेंट हो गया.
But Loud just had too many layers, and they brought it to OT.
ये भगवान.
An absurd finish to round 24.
Told you. They almost did it, bro.
Doing everything he possibly could,
यार ध्रुव क्या कुछ नहीं बोलना.
but he's only one man. He may be a king, but he's only one man.
He has been dominant so far. I mean, look at the scoreline of him, 25 and 12.
The king
One of the
stands,
things actually that's
but
so
his
cool
empire
about
has fallen.
both of these two teams is how hard their IGLs frag.
Yes.
King on one side, normally the entry player, but I mean picks up.
You
five
guys will
on
come
this
back
map.
even stronger.
It's felt like a
Damn Manan.
It has.
A lot of the IGL players, often you see them at the bottom of the scoreboard, but not the case with either of these teams. Sadak and King, the respective teams, they absolutely will
Attack
to
starts
compete
over.
with the rest of their team
देखते
when
हैं
they
भाई
can't
उत्कर्ष.
quite put up the numbers.
And now the question in OT becomes who can win an attacking round? Because those have really been the problems for either side. And of course, this may sound like a stupid point, but there are no more pistol rounds in OT. There are no opportunities for Leviatan to rest on what's been working immaculately for them and start to generate momentum. It's all rifle v rifle rounds, and that is where Loud have been finding their success. That is the bread and butter for this Brazilian squad.
Takalea. Oh my goodness, the angle, the swing, he takes so much damage, but eventually gets out with his life. 15 health, backs away for the heal. This is Loud, they're going to be taking good space now, getting a lot of ground over towards B main.
Every time Loud have taken B main, they have committed on B.
Oh.
You think at this point,
Even after stats it comes to him.
through, because
Yeah, true Utkarsh.
really
I don't think that their aim was particularly bad or anything. It's just that
trying to replay this one now, but with the Viper's wall going
they
up,
tried
and
too
the Siege
much.
wall across and moving forwards, straight deep into
See,
the
Abhi
woods.
bhi.
Takalea's watching that one angle, but
They're
they got
trying too
suspected.
much.
Sadak! What a maniac this guy is! A one-man army.
I'm not sure he even meant to be there. I think he was trying to jump up into top nest.
He's made the most of it though. And now he's weaseled his way in, weaseled his way in.
I
Such an uncommon position, and they have to just root him out. But this angle that he's playing is just phenomenal. And it's Loud who claim their attack side round.
no way Leviathan throw the lead.
What an absurd comeback this would be if Loud are able to convert on defense on their favored side.
Just ridiculous.
Leviatan looked like they were in complete control of this map, and it has been wrestled back. What
GG's
a
Loud
phenomenal
won.
play by Sadak.
Bye. Loud जाग गई अब हेवन मुश्किल होगा. साढ़े क्या खेला आज भाई. GG Loud
Sassy
did
having some
3-2-2.
huge moments towards the end of regulation. Sadak
Window नहीं लिए तो
played there
जीत
as
सकते
well.
हैं. Yup.
And now it all rests in the hands of Loud if they can convert their defensive side.
Yeah. For the first time in what feels like forever in this map. A lead in the rounds.
Comeback, you heard it here first. They adapted and Leviathan in panic. They didn't attack. They just fell back. They knew कि they let Leviathan commit the mistakes, and Leviathan did commit
Express can peek
mistakes.
through.
Could be the difference maker.
Leviatan
And also, as I said, शुरुआत में individually they have to make plays, and Loud started making more plays. Like not more plays, they were trying to make plays on the T side as well. It's just that their success rate wasn't as high.
For the mid push. Takalea holding for the A push.
एक लड़के के हाथ तो साई राम
where
था.
Leviatan have had the most success
हो ही सकता है भवे.
have been where they create mid or B pressure and King is able to get a lurk off on A.
I think one guy has a tattoo of
Yet
Om
towards
Sai
the
Ram or
end of
something.
This map, it's been mostly Taco playing A and King in mid. They haven't seen as much success with that setup.
Oh, Loud have the read.
Gotta put the right read on this. There's just no.
Boom.
Sadak's reads on defense have been immaculate so far in this map.
Just
Loud have the read.
How does wall up? There's a fight in mid though potentially happening here as well. No, At that little bit of contact in A, Sassy runs away.
Yep, just backing away. Wants to try and help the rest of his team. Just try and push back this play. Flash over the top, and Verso just did not know where he was looking. And a spray down. A tip tap of a rifle. Whatever you want to call it, Pancada is doing so much work. And he's laid it down for them now. The defuse comes through, nothing in sight to stop it. What a comeback for Louds to win map number 1.
That shows some absurd grit from the Brazilian squad. And look what it means to them. They know that they had to win on that map. They've got their chances on Haven for sure, but it is a map that they've looked a little shaky on. Would have set them up terribly in the series had they dropped this.
Guys, like and
You
subscribe.
got a feel for King as well. 26 and 13 to end the map. And Loud still,
Bazooka.
by a team effort, are able to come back and steal it away from them. Just
Unable to get any sort of foothold on our attack side.
absolutely phenomenal map 1 to start this series off in the
Just
South
magical.
American rivalry match.
Bye.
So close.
क्या ही मैप देखने को मिला, and this is just map 1 guys.
Loud, honestly,
Maybe one-sided on Icebox, maybe one-sided on the next, who knows? But
that was not the case.
no.
मैच फिक्स्ड है 100%. क्या बात है तने, तो होना ही था. They didn't even clear the side and direct plan. Easy $25 profit. क्या बात है यार.
This rivalry between
Guys, we don't condone betting practices here. Hello sir, big fan. Hello prom. जल्दी खत्म करो रे, मेरे को थॉर देखना है. क्या बात है.
Followed up by the pop-off.
क्या नाम दिया तूने मुझे, भव्य.
God, it's gonna be great. I mean, just get me to
Guys,
map 3.
let's move on to 40 likes. Like करो, subscribe करो if you're new. Our goal is 2.5k subscribers. Let's reach 2.5k as soon as possible, guys.
That map number 2. That is just going to be astounding as we head to Haven as well. It's going to be an interesting one. You can see it there on the lower third as well. And yeah, I mean, it is going to be the map pick of Leviatán on top of it. We're going to go to a short break on the other side of things. The analyst
कहाँ fixed होगा आजकल, जहाँ देखो controversy देख रहा हूँ बाबा. Damn, really?
It's going to be amazing.
Really? आ जाओ भाई. आ जाओ. I am on Discord. Let's talk about Ignition series. I am bringing in an expert on Ignition series. Wait. Chess में भी हो रही controversy. Yup. संदीप महेश्वरी controversy देखी है? हाँ, थोड़ी बहुत पढ़ी है. Honestly. अच्छा है, रख लूंगा. क्या बात है. बाय. डू यू नो होक्स? या लिटिल बिट. मैं जा रहा, मेरे को नहीं देखना. साला करते हैं भाई. अभी प्रखर का प्रवचन ने रिप्लाई निकाला है, सो होल सिचुएशन चेंज. डैम. रेले.
हेलो
हेलो.
अच्छा भाई, गाड़ी वाले को बोला भगा मेरे को वॉच पार्टी करना है.
ओ भाई.
ऐसे भाई सब Godspeed.
अरे इसलिए तंग नहीं किया आज तेरे को. मुझे लगा तू सो रहा होगा. फिर सुशांत ने बोला हाँ, ही स्लीपिंग. बोला सही.
Lol. How you know I'm sleeping?
सस पता नहीं. हेलो ना
कुछ तो गड़बड़ है
भाई. यहाँ पे कुछ लोग मेरे से पूछ रहे थे इतने देर से इग्निशन सीरीज के बारे में.
कौन इग्निशन सीरीज? But क्या बताऊँ, I just some friend told me, that's all. Some specifics there. That's it. All I know is like no क्या बोल रहा था मैं, no TO has been finalized as of now. It's like expected to be finalized by end of this month. That's all.
Those guys, you heard it.
And for I just tried doing something, okay? And why am I getting this? I am never doing this again because इतने
अब
messages
क्या हो
आते हैं
गया?
लोगों के. I am never doing this again. मेरे को
क्या?
लोग इतना DMs करते हैं. I am not going to answer all this.
इस वाले अकाउंट पे भी?
हाँ, DMs इतने आ रहे हैं. कब स्टार्ट हो रहा है? कौन टीओ है? मैं लिटरली लिखा हूँ कि कोई नहीं हो रहा है. बोडॉक मैसेज, क्रेमर. चलो क्रेमर ने तो किसी और रीजन से भी फोन करा. बट भाई मतलब बाकी लोग मेरे को मैसेज कर रहे हैं. मैं नाम नहीं बोलूंगा. हमें यहाँ लगा दो, हमें कर. मैं मेरे को थोड़ा पता है. मैं लिखा है कि मैं टूर्नामेंट ऑर्गेनाइजर हूँ क्या? What the fuck are the people
बस
DMing me?
नीरज बोल रहा भाई मेरे को ये खबर पता चली है, मैं नहीं
हाँ,
कंडक्ट कर रहा.
मेरा ट्वीट का पहला शब्द ही है कि सोर्सेज, नॉट मी. फक फैसे.
अगर मैं कंडक्ट कर रहा होता तो मैं लगवा देता.
और मैं सब कुछ ऐसे लिखा है कि इट्स एक्सपेक्टेड टू बी ब्रो. आई एम नॉट फकिंग. मेरे को ऐसा बोल रहा है कि इफ यू हैव एनी कांटेक्ट इशू भाई कुछ होगा तो बताऊंगा. नहीं है तो ऑब्वियसली आई विल कीप माय माउथ शट.
दैट इज बिकॉज लोग वही है ना जो अपने याद है बात कर रहे थे कि तेरा
Oh my God,
अकाउंट अब लोगों के नजरों में एक तरीके का अकाउंट है ना.
I don't think I'll fucking do this again,
हाँ.
to be very honest.
साइड इफेक्ट ऑफ फार्मिंग. इट वाज नॉट फॉर फार्मिंग गाइस.
अरे फार्मिंग करना तो कुछ और सस डालता है ना.
फार्मिंग होता तो वो डाल देता कि भाई कुछ सस वाला डाल देता है, कुछ लीक्स वाला डाल देता है.
मेरे पास न्यूज आती है ये like either it's a rumored news, either it's a ठोस news. I have two things, but it's very hard to differentiate at an early stage, right? But this is something that I like. A few people told me, very trusted people told me, and कल किसी और ने बोला तो I got really excited for it. और मैं डाल के देखता हूँ क्या है क्या नहीं. भाई तो नशे हो गए. मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई ये सब.
ये बीच
Go to
कन्या का नाम
or something.
मिलेगा. सिर्फ कृषि नाम है. Her name is Chrissy Costanza, I think.
I think she's wearing a choker, right?
हाँ?
She's wearing a choker?
चोकर नहीं, पूरा वही है.
Oh, उसके ड्रेस का पार्ट
ऐसी
है.
है. हाँ.
Very nice. I like it.
ड्रेस के ऊपर एक लूज चोकर है. मतलब पूरा चोकर नहीं है, लाइक लूज चोकर है. Impure चोकर.
Damn, there's such a vast wall, waste wall.
She is an American. Yes, Namor, I know. क्या बात है.
चोकर है. सीरियस भाई ठंड रहो तो भाई गर्मी से आए हैं ठंड क्या रहे. अच्छा भाई इसी ऑन रख के गए थे वरना तो.
हाँ तो बस चैट का टेस्ट ले रहा था. हाँ सिद्ध, अभी जाके इंस्टाग्राम का भी टेस्ट ले लो तुम.
उफ. और यहाँ पे सबका इंस्टाग्राम देखा जाए ना तो बहुत सस लोग हैं इधर.
हाँ.
अभी कौन सा चल रहा है वैसे?
पहला मैप खत्म हुआ भाई. 12-6 से हारी है लेवियातान. They were winning 12-6. सीरियस भाई अब नहीं लग रहा कि इस्तांबुल जाना चाहिए था भाई. विशाल
जाना तो चाहिए था बट
सीरियस को किसी इसी से फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई.
हाँ भाई लाइक चलो एक दे देता हूँ. मेरा थर्सडे को नेक्स्ट वीक बहुत अच्छा चांस है. आई माइट गो ऑन अ डेट.
गाइस
बहुत अच्छा चांस, बहुत ज्यादा.
कौन बोल रहा है कि गेमर्स को डेट्स नहीं मिलते गाइस?
I'm just waiting when she's coming back. Like, she's out of town right now.
लेट्स गो गाइस.
और थर्सडे को वैसे तो हुआ है फाइनल.
और गाइस फ्राइडे को सीरियस स्ट्रीम करेगा.
मैं फ्राइडे को करूँगा क्या?
क्यों नहीं
I don't know. I
करेगा?
might not be home.
अच्छा सैटरडे को करेगा बताने के लिए
Saturday को I'll be back.
कि गेमर्स को तो पता नहीं होता ना कि तुम सब तो सिंगल हो. मतलब
नहीं फ्राइडे को शाम को तो I'll be home.
हाँ तो
I
फ्राइडे
might
को.
spend the night out if what time.
हाँ फ्राइडे को शाम को रात को गाइस स्ट्रीम होगी वेयर यू विल गेट टू नो कि हाउ डज अ डेट गो. मतलब नॉर्मली क्या होता है डेट. बिकॉज़ तुम लोगों को पता नहीं होगा. बिकॉज़ तुम लोग
एक्सपीरियंस आ रहा है. Friday series would be at her home. Not really, but the place we're going is very like it's like next to her home.
हम तो ट्विटर वाले हैं.
भाई हम भी ट्विटर वाले ही हैं बट ट्विटर वालों को मिल जाती है भाई. ऐसी बात नहीं है।
हम इनमें सिंगल नहीं है भाई, पहले रिलेशनशिप में था मेरा। पर्सनली ले लिया विशाल ने। विशाल इट्स ओके, अभी तो नहीं होना।
शेरज भाई कुछ करो गेस्ट का। कौन सा गेस्ट का?
अरे ये लोग बोल रहे बोएक्स, पर तुम लोग समझो गाइस, अभी क्या है, अभी हम आते जाते रहेंगे। सुशांत नहीं है, सीरियस नहीं था उस समय, फिर मैं मैडी भाई के उधर शो में जाऊंगा, तो ऐसे में किसी गेस्ट को बुलाना थोड़ा अनफेयर हो जाएगा गेस्ट के लिए, बिकॉज
तो नहीं कोई चक्कर नहीं, देखता सी हु इज ऑनलाइन।
नहीं हमको।
क्रेमर को बुला लेते हैं, क्रेमर।
हाँ क्रेमर तो क्रेमर बेचारा बिजी होगा। इन्होंने बोला क्रेमर, में बोला नहीं मैसेज कर रहा, आई थिंक सो ही माइट बी बिजी, बिकॉज उसका टाइम जोन अलग है ना। ही आल्सो डज, ही इज वेरी, ही इज अ कार एंथुसियास्ट, वो सब है ना। तो
आई सेंड यू समथिंग ऑन व्हाट्सएप पर देखो।
हाँ ऐसा जियो ड्राइव मत करो बे, सॉरी ना मोर। टेंस कम था जो तुम लोग आ गए, आई एम वेरी
अभी
सॉरी।
बनी कहाँ है गाइस, अभी तो बस जाने के वादे हुए हैं
बस
पर
क्या हुआ
फंसा तो लेंगे ही, ऐसी बात।
तेरा वादा। दिल से बुरा लगता है, सॉरी उत्कर्ष। इसी बात पे लाइक कर दो, 40 पे पहुंचा दो गाइस, इसी दुख में लाइक कर दो।
तुम जैसे हो वैसा मैं भी बनूं।
I'll be back going for dinner by root core। अभी मेन तो कृषि का सिंप आया नहीं है। पूरा ग्रुप स्टेज लिख रहा था भैया कृषि का पाएगी SR3, पूरा ग्रुप स्टेज लिख रहा था। हमें तो ये भी नहीं मिलता, सीरियस है एफ ब्रो।
टीम
अगर M8 G2 के प्लेयर्स ला सकता है तो EMEA वाले तो मार्च से भी प्लेयर्स लेके आए। क्या बात है विशाल, जिन्स नहीं आएगी एफ। कृषि हैज अ गॉडडैम नाइस वॉइस, यप शी इज अ सिंगर। वो मिया खलीफा से दिखने वाली नहीं आती अब, मिया खलीफा जैसे दिखने वाली ककुका। भाई क्या बना दिया तुमने उसको, बेचारी एक एनालिस्ट है।
भाई और what the fuck? Is it weird when people screenshot your deleted tweets and send you?
ऑब्वियसली वियर्ड तो होता ही है, बहुत वियर्ड होता है मेरे लिए तो। मैं तो क्रिंज कर जाता हूँ। बोला डिलीट कोई रीजन से किया था ना भाई।
Exactly, मैं वही exactly ये चीज लिखा मैं
मतलब
इसी
डिलीट
भाषा में
इस
लिखा
रीजन
है।
से किया था ना कि भाई नहीं देखना है वापस मेरे को ये।
यार आज का दिन बहुत लाइक वैसा सा है, सेकंड गेसिंग सा डे है आज, पता नहीं क्यों। आई एम हैविंग वेरी लाइक weird feelings today.
क्या भेज रहा था व्हाट्सएप पे? ओके भाई।
अरे हाँ
कोई बात नहीं, धो वैसे मत जाओ सीरियस। आज भाई लेव को जिता दे प्लीज, जीत जाएगी लेव। हेवन तो डेफिनेटली लेव को जीत। अगेन मिरर कॉम भाई,
यहाँ से भेजता हूँ।
सबसे अजीब ट्विटर तो मिमोसा का है भाई।
भाई there's a difference between tweeting and नशे। हमको दोनों ही नहीं करने। थोड़ा लंबा सा ऐसे लाइक भेजा है पूरा कॉन्वर्सेशन वाला।
उफ जिंक्स कर दिया।
अरे
ककुका को मत तोड़ना भाई, किसी ने ककुका को मियां खलीफा नहीं बोला बट आया जाएंगे बोला। वाह
लो देखो,
वाह वाह रे।
ऐसे पिक्सेलेटेड सा आ रहा है मेरे फोन में तो।
हाँ
मैं थोड़ा शार्प आएगा। Did anyone buy the new knife? जो पंखा वाला है, किसी को अच्छा लगा क्या? And did anyone see the new 7C's Twitter account? I like their logo. You know what their logo reminds me? If you remember the 2021 or 2022 Rainbow Six Siege majors का logo. It reminds me so much of that. Wait, I'll say. दिखाता हूँ। It reminds me so much of that. वैसे पाजी आज webcam looking crispy.
क्या बात है।
एकदम ऐसा कलर्स भी ऐसे थोड़े वो है ना लाइवली
मैंने
से है।
सेटिंग्स थोड़े वो किए हैं।
हाँ नहीं बट इट्स लाइक थोड़ा ऐसा अंधेरा कम लग रहा है पता है,
हाँ और
उसमें थोड़ा डल सा लगता था।
मैंने सेटिंग भी थोड़े ट्विक किए हैं, मेरे को दोस्तों ने हेल्प की, मैंने
नहीं पर
सेटिंग
मस्त लग रहा
थोड़े
है,
ट्विक किए हैं, अच्छा लग
आई
रहा है
लुकिंग वेरी
ऑनेस्टली।
नाइस।
देखा
ऐसा
है
वॉल का
मैंने।
कलर ना लाइक इट लुक्स वाइट, इट डजंट लुक लाइक ब्लैकिश ग्रे।
और मैंने
पहले
इसलिए
बहुत
आज टी
ब्लैकिश ग्रे
शर्ट
लगता था।
भी वाइट वाली पहनी है।
ताकि एक्स्ट्रा रिफ्लेक्शन मिले चेहरे पे,
अम्मा
क्या बात।
थोड़ा मिक्स करके पानी देना ना।
यस आज गेस्ट आने वाले थे इसलिए सीएस भाई। कौन आने वाला था आज?
आज पेपरटन और बोएक्स को बनाने वाले थे, बट फिर मैं भी भूल
एम
गया, ठीक है, और प्लस शाम को कोई था नहीं है ना, तो
ओ
मैं
एफ।
अकेला था, तो इस लाइक थोड़ा वो हो जाता दो जन में वियर्ड सा।
अरे मेरे को नहीं पता गेस्ट में जाता है ना, फिर मैं पता बहुत बोर हो रहा
अरे
था, मैं
सभी
बहुत
भूल
बोर
गए
हो
ना
रहा।
अपने, मतलब
लॉल
आज प्लेऑफ्स चालू थे ना, और लेवियातान का मैच था। अब मैं पागल की तरह परसों सोच कर रखा हूँ कि क्रू के मैच में बुलाऊंगा, क्रू तो क्वालिफाई की नहीं, तो बुलाऊंगे क्या किस्मत। सीरियस भाई अभी
अरे
रहते कहाँ हैं, कौन सा सीन में? चंडीगढ़ गाइस।
चंडीगढ़ वाली है, बेस्ट मेरी भी चंडीगढ़ वाली है, समझ जाओ।
मिमोसा का अभी भी चालू है, काली का बंद हो गया भाई। ठीक है ना भाई, मिमोसा सिंगल है, काली
है
भी सिंगल है, मतलब सीरियस भी रहते कहाँ हैं? नेक्स्ट मैच से याद डीएम कर दूंगा। हाँ सीरियस मिनी कनाडा में रहते, वाह।
और कनाडा में नहीं, पंजाब। ये
लेफ्ट थ्रू 12-6 लीड, यप हार्डर देन फेस क्लाइम थ्रू। अरे भाई मत याद दिलाओ। ओ व्हाट अ गुड स्टन।
ब्राजील बट डिड रेज नॉट गेट स्टन?
हाँ रियल डेंगेट
वो गैप नो बट
मिनी कनाडा।
आई हेट व्हेन यू आर रशिंग सी लॉन्ग अवे। नेक एक नेड पूरा मूड खराब कर देता।
40 नहीं नहीं हर्ष, मैं कुछ बोलना नहीं
कौन
चाहता,
से
इसलिए
क्रॉस
मैंने
करता है?
लास्ट में वो बोल दिया। आई ऑल्सो नो दैट। हाँ
काली दिनाली थोड़ा चार
नॉकआउट है या
यार
डबल
मस्त
ब्रैकेट डबल?
यार। अब तो खत्म। Damn, that one classic kill. Just a bit more.
अगर उसको जाने देता ना ट्रिगर डिसिप्लिन दिखा के।
नहीं बट वो घुमा ना, he look back.
सेकंड वाला घूमा, पहला वाला
नहीं
उसको छोड़
फर्स्ट
के जा
वाला
रहा
घुमा।
था। देख पहला वाला लेफ्ट चेक किया और फिर जा रहा था। ये
Let
देख,
I'll see. I am highly interested.
रीड द
तो
रूम
उधर
माय फ्रेंड।
No, he saw
हाँ
वो
देखा
घुमा।
देखा देखा देखा।
Yes.
बजूका बोल रहा हूँ रे।
Almost winnable. Anti.
ग्रेट डैमेज भाई, ग्रेट डैमेज।
Gun drop down हो गया लेवाइटन का।
हाँ अब ये राउंड
आपने
हार
लिया नया
जाएगी।
नाइफ? नया नाइफ लिया
नहीं
आपने?
नया नाइफ नहीं लिया अभी तक। मेरे को नया वाला फैंटम बहुत अच्छा लगा।
लिया आपने?
लूंगा, अभी तक गेम ही चालू नहीं किया ना।
मैं तो सुबह उठा नाइफ लिया, गेम बंद।
मैं गेम चालू करता हूँ खेलते टाइम, जब अपने खेलते हैं फिर उसी समय लेता हूँ जो लेना है। सोचो अगर ट्रिब्यूटेशन दिख जाता तो मजा। बट एज सीरियस सेट कि वो उसने चेक किया था राइट।
ऐसे चेक फेड घुमा, बी चेक लेफ्ट, देन उसने शूट नहीं करा था बट एज सून एज ही टर्न राइट ही
तब शूट किया।
he shot he shoot
शॉट
he shot.
Even Loud actually in the group stage were losing a quarter of their anti-ecos, which is an absurdly large amount.
नहीं कर चेक नहीं करता तो क्या डबल किल मिल जाता आराम से।
हाँ
और मैं ओपन माइट चेक क्या पता।
डबल किल मिलता नहीं मिलता, एटलीस्ट चांसेस बढ़ जाते।
Yes.
नहीं करता तो यप ट्रू भाई।
परसों खुल रहा है एडिशन का
क्या
शॉप,
बात है।
रिस्टॉक हो रहा है परसों
Let's go.
11th। जगह उड़ रहा था क्या? F5 जूसी की तरह 5 टैब खोल के बैठ जाएंगे। फोन फोन मम्मी का लैपटॉप, मेरा लैपटॉप, पीसी सब में 5 टैब।
इससे अच्छा किसी इंजीनियर को 100 रुपए दे दे, वो टिकड़म लगा के ऑर्डर कर देगा।
कोई बॉट वाला है ऐसा वाला?
हाँ
I mean, we can there are people, जैसे मैं एक Discord पे हूँ ना, तो like वहाँ पे there are few people who do this, but I don't want to do this. What वाला? Because they'll sell you ऐसे expensive देंगे ना, because purchase तो वो अपने लिए कर रहे हैं ना, तो they'll again sell it to you on a higher price.
नहीं जरूरी नहीं है ना,
अरे करते हैं, कोई मेरा दोस्त थोड़ी ना उधर,
तो तुम बोल सकते हो ना कि भाई 500 रुपए ले लो मेरे लिए, ऑर्डर कर दो मेरे अकाउंट पे।
नहीं ना, अरे यार $24 का और $32 का माउस पैड है, उसको 80 से लेके 120 में बेचते हैं। आई डोंट थिंक कोई लाइक ऐसे 500 रुपए के लिए करेगा टू बी ऑनेस्ट। ऐसा क्या है, मिला मिला नहीं मिला कोई बात नहीं, क्या है
सही बात,
नहीं होगा किस्मत में, अच्छा है पैसे ही बचेंगे उल्टा।
अच्छा दोस्तों को बोल के रख, सब ऑन करके रखेंगे, जितना ज्यादा खरीद लेंगे वो सब का तू ले लेना, और क्या।
कोई है ही नहीं यार, क्या करें,
तने को बोल दे मैं बैठ जाऊंगा,
किसी को चाहिए ही नहीं आर्टिसन।
अरे तो उनसे तू ले लेना ना, सेम
देखते हैं देखते हैं, नहीं मिला मेरे को तो इट्स ओके, उधर लाइक नेक्स्ट 1-2 हफ्ते में फिर से आ जाएगा।
वो बात भी है। लेव का आईजीएल कौन है? आई थिंक सो एडवर्ड या मेल्सर है, मेरे को याद नहीं है।
एक बार कनाडा जाना और खरीद, कनाडा में नहीं मिलता आर्टिसन। ये जो ड्रिपी वाला माउस पैड है ना, वो भी इसके पास था, ये वाला आई फाउंड आउट ये कहाँ मिलेगा, एंड इट्स लाइक $24।
सही है भाई,
इट्स नॉट एन एक्सपेंसिव। इनका ना एक नया ही साइज आता है, सो यूजुअली हमारा साइज क्या है 420 by 400 ना, बट ये कंपनी इट्स कॉल्ड एक्सरे पैड्स, दे मेक a different size called 500 by 500 square.
वाओ, मेरे को स्क्वायर माउस पैड्स एक टाइम पे बहुत पसंद थे।
तो like a bit bigger than what we are used to, but not that big.
एसके के आते थे पता है?
एसके का पता नहीं।
1.6 में एसके का माउस पैड आता था, वो 1:1 मतलब स्क्वायर।
ओ स्क्वायर में डैम,
नावी का आता था।
ओह यस, ओह एसके के लॉल, अभी याद आया मेरे को। कौन सा माउस पैड?
किंग आईजीएल, सॉरी किंग आईजीएल भाई, पहले मैप में बोला भी है किंग आईजीएल मैंने।
चलो मैप तो
पैनगाड़ा भाई, पैनगाड़ा
fucking 1v3 डिफ्यूज लॉल,
मुंह पे डिफ्यूज करके चला गया भाई,
डिसरिस्पेक्ट।
यस किंग आईजीएल पहले मैप में बोला भी था मैंने और कास्टर दोनों ने भाई, अभी तुमने बोला तो मैं भूल गया भाई।
मेरा जो पीसी ऑप्टिमाइजर अभी आया, उसने पता नहीं क्या करा, मेरे मॉनिटर्स इतने वाइब्रेंट हो रखे हैं दोनों।
क्या बात है,
ऐसा इतना लाइक, अभी एक तो ठीक हो गया, दूसरा तो इतना चमकीला सा हो रखा है, मेरे को नहीं पसंद वाइब्रेंट मॉनिटर्स। Patches.
GG loud win भाई, Leviathan is still leading 3-2. Yeah, this will have a very bad effect on their mental, but still.
आज सिर्फ 2 ही गेम्स है ना?
हाँ, अब हर रोज 2 ही गेम्स होंगे जहाँ तक मेरे को पता है।
Yes, every day 2.
I think 2 is good भाई, you don't get overly tired. ठीक है,
अगर 3 गेम्स गए फिर वो ना 6 मैप्स कौन बैठे, इतना बहुत थक जाता है इंसान।
और सोच पोटेंशियली 9 मैप्स, 6 तो तब ना जब 2-0
डैम,
अगर सारे 2-1 हुए तो। लाउड का बर्गर किंग स्पॉन्सर उनको देख के दिख रहा है। वाओ गॉश, फैट शेमिंग।
अरे अगर डोमिनोज का, इस रशिया का डोमिनोज है, वो लोग पतले हैं, इसका मतलब क्या डोमिनोज खाने से वेट लॉस होता है? तो अभी हम लोग इतने पतले होते तो
जाते हैं भाई, तब तो मैं मोटा होना ही नहीं चाहिए था। सोचा ऐसा होता सीरियस कि हम जितना भी चीज खाएंगे, अगर इवन खाएंगे तो हम मोटे नहीं होंगे। लाइक तू एक पिज्जा खाएगा तो उसका इफेक्ट आएगा, पर अगर 2 खाएगा तो इफेक्ट नहीं आएगा।
Like, is this hypothetical?
Hypothetical.
मेरे को साइंटिफिक फैक्टर तो बताओ, मैं मम्मी को भी बोल के आता हूँ।
हाँ मम्मा, आपसे मैं दिन में 2 पिज्जा खाऊंगा।
अभी हम लोग एक खड़े ना, वही तो गलत करते थे हम लोग। 2 मंगाने चाहिए हमको।
हाँ डोमिनस बोलेगा भाई इस घर से अकेले 2000 के पिज्जा आ रहे हैं। आज
भाई वो
फर्स्ट गेम है ना मोस्टली। हाँ मैं फिर स्ट्रीम की देके जाऊंगा सीरियस को, अगर सीरियस का करने का मन रहेगा तो। और अगर सीरियस को भी थका हुआ होगा बिकॉज वो बाहर से आया है।
ना ना इट्स ओके। मैं पता है क्या, शॉपिंग मॉल में बैठा ही हुआ था,
अच्छा।
लोगों को देख रहा हूँ चेंजिंग रूम से आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं, आ रहे हैं, जा रहे हैं। फोन में गेम है नहीं।
भाई फोन में गेम आजकल कौन ही रखता है ऑनेस्टली बताओ।
अभी ट्विटर पे वैसे ही मैं फालतू लिख दिया, और लिखने का मन था नहीं कुछ।
मेरे में से पोकेमॉन गो है। अगर मैं चलता फिर
हाँ,
रहा हूँ तो लाइक इट्स जस्ट कि मैं पैदल चलता रहूँ।
मम्मी बोलते 2-3 घंटे, 2 घंटे में आ जाएंगे मैक्स, इंक्लूडिंग आने जाना टाइम। तो मतलब कि 1 hour ऑफ सिटिंग देयर।
हम्म।
वो होते होते कितना, 5 से 9 बज गए।
टिपिकल गाइस, टिपिकल।
और दर्द नहीं होता। सीरियस भाई तो ब्रेक पे है, फ्री है? है?
ब्रेक पे आई थिंक सो वो टीम के लिए बात कर रहा। हाँ भाई ब्रेक पे तो हम
भाई
सभी हैं।
ब्रेक खत्म हो रही है।
हाँ
ओ हाँ, शांत की बात हुई आपकी?
हाँ सुशांत ने मेरे को लिखा शाम को।
हाँ।
उसने बोला तेरे को उसने बोला यू डोंट नो। मैं बोला भाई मेरे को नहीं,
उसको ऐड करो।
मेरे को नहीं पता भाई मैं कैसे बताऊं।
भाई
मैं फोन में चेस रखता हूँ। हाँ चेस तो मेरे भी है।
let's go, simple is 24 years old now.
लेट्स गो।
Let's go party at his house. पता चाहिए। आज ब्रेक बंद, कल से काम चालू। कल से नहीं, मंडे से। So technically I can take tomorrow off. ये भाई तो बहुत सारे प्रोजेक्ट्स पेंडिंग हो गए मेरे पास अभी, सारे खत्म करने हैं। I'm trying to get in the good books of Riot for a gun buddy.
Let's go.
Maneuver his way around, but he is being swarmed and a lot of utility at play. Satchel can go a bit further back than he maybe anticipated, but less still making the move.
ये क्या मारा लेस्लिंग?
3 kills in a round, but is it going to be enough? Brought it to that 2v2.
This is a very chaotic but satisfying round.
Fankara and Sadak are in behind. They have tons of flashes to work with, but they won't want to give away their position too early.
नहीं जाना था बंगाड़ा।
But Shy is so low. This guy,
भाई
young player on the stage, but he has been a demon in the past. Maybe he can delve back into that, but
क्या करेगा ये बेचारा, इसका एंगल ही नहीं है।
And Loud with the retake.
ब्रो अभी आया मैं लीड में थी आइस बॉक्स पर, कैसे हार गई भाई मत ही पूछ भाई ना एग्जिट।
मैं परसों I was just randomly searching Bleed's name on YouTube कि देख रहा था like क्या क्या सीन है, कुछ नेगेटिव समथिंग और व्हाट। तो I found out clips, एक बंदे ने एक पूरा compilation बना रखा है of us losing every major qualifier, पूरा राउंड डाला हुआ है। Yes, I'll share you the link. मैंने वो बुकमार्क भी करके रखा है, sent it in group as well. like पूरा राउंड, लास्ट का पूरा राउंड, जैसे एक्सर्शिया वो हेवन वाला, एक्सर्शिया हाँ एक्सर्शिया हेवन वाला, एक्सर्शिया कौन सा था आइस बॉक्स वाला, देन उसके पहले द वन वी बॉम्ब्ड आउट, अगेन एक्सर्शिया वाला। सो उसने पूरा राउंड डाला हुआ है। आई वाज वाचिंग एंड क्राइंग। बीच में थोड़े मोमेंट्स से लेनी का और सीन हुआ था तो वो भी डाला हुआ है उसने, वो वाला पूरा राउंड डाला हुआ है।
That is gonna be worth watching.
10 to comeback वाला राउंड डाला, पेपर एक्स का, मैक्सी का विफ क्लच वाला डाला हुआ है। everything that will make a bleed person cry, everything is in that video.
शायद तू पिटेगा, मैं बता रहा हूँ तू कलकत्ता ही रहता है, तू पिटेगा मेरे से। That is gonna be worth watching.
worth तो था honestly, but in a different way.
In a different way.
वो देख के ना मेरा इतना मन करा कि मैं वापस से पूरा वॉर्ड देखूं।
Why no timeout left? Honestly, yes, but I don't know. I guess Onur isn't too worried by the fact that They have 4 rounds on the board. If they get 2 more, I think they're set. क्या ही research किया उस बंदे ने वहाँ. हाँ भाई.
No, like there are few YouTube channels जो ना पूरा VOD upload करते हैं.
हाँ, इसने
ऐसा highlight
सिर्फ
type सा.
हारने का round
हाँ, but
किया.
उसने I think उस वीडियो को डाउनलोड करके उसमें से हारने वाला मोमेंट निकाल लिया. That's the.
भाई.
ऐसा कोई random बंदा है नहीं. That guy's like 40-50,000 views.
क्या बात है. वर्थ तो
भाई ये
वो
तो
भी
मैं भी कर
थी.
सकता हूँ.
सीरियस बोल रहा है, अब से मैं भी डालूंगा हारने का.
अरे हराते ही नहीं है किसी को, क्या करूँ.
F भाई. वर्थ तो वो भी थी. F विशाल. तेरे को कैसे बता, तू तो सिंगल है.
Oof. भाई the comeback. यार उस दिन के गेम की रिकॉर्डिंग मिल जाए जिस दिन आपको कोई आधा गालियाँ दे रहा था इनके.
भाई.
बाजी कमबैक पे कमबैक डाल रहे थे भाई. वो तो चुप ही हो गया एक टाइम बाद.
मजा आ गया था भाई. क्या हुआ. जस्ट आया, आधा सुना. कोई बात नहीं. तने बेसिकली एक चैनल है जिसने ब्लीड के हारने वाले राउंड जो एकदम लास्ट राउंड होते हैं
वो यूट्यूब पे डाले.
वो यूट्यूब पे उसका कॉम्पाइलेशन डाला है. तने का ही ऑल्ट आइडिया वो.
ओ माय गॉड. तने तो के बाद
गया. सब मरे. बच गए. हो दे एक्सपेक्टेड दिस कॉम्बो. सही है भाई. क्या मूवमेंट है भाई. प्यार आ गया मेरे को. प्यार आ गया भाई. क्या मूवमेंट है दोनों टीम्स का. लेवायथन ने जिस तरीके से वो कॉम्बो डॉज किया, फिर लाउड ने जिस तरीके से एस्केप किया है इधर स्टन को.
स्पीड बनी हॉप. इंसैनिटी.
मेरे को अभी आता है इंडिया में जब मैं किसी प्लेयर को या टीम को बोलता था ऐसे करने, पागल है कि ये मूवमेंट हो सकता है क्या. आप करके दिखाओ.
तब फोन बनते हैं भाई. बट वैलोरेंट में मूवमेंट करना इज वेरी इजी एज कंपेयर्ड टू CS:GO.
बहुत इजी भाई. मैंने ट्रिप डॉज करने वाला मूवमेंट निकाला था जहाँ पे.
अच्छा वो चेंबर वाला.
हाँ,
चेंबर बाइंड वाला.
वो लीक स्पीड आज हाई हो गया. इतने खुल के आज पहली बार नशे में बात कर रहे हो. अभिजीत हेलो, वेलकम. लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो. पहली बात सबको गाइस, ठीक है. और दूसरी बात, हाई नहीं हूँ गाइस, नया माइक है, नया कैमरा है, तो थोड़ा लुक अच्छा दिख रहा है.
भाई जस्ट लुक अ बिट मोर अलाइव.
यस. जिंदा हूँ मैं. W और S दबा के भी हो. क्या बात है तने, कुछ भी कर सकते. Bleed versus FPX middle finger aftermath. We want to watch how many players reacted to loss hate on. भाई मत बोल तनिष.
वो भी है भाई. वो स्पेसिफिकली उसका वीडियो अलग है. 50-60 पे भी है.
At that time अकेडमी का वो चालू भी नहीं हुआ था कोचिंग उतना ढंग से, तो हमने मैच देखा था पूरा.
कब आ गया था अकेडमी? when the whole Lenny middle finger
तब
happened.
जस्ट बात हुआ था मेरा.
okay.
वही तो बोल रहा हूँ, तब चालू भी नहीं हुआ था. मैंने मैच देखा था पूरा, और मेरे को अंदर से इतना बुरा लग रहा था लेनी के लिए, बिकॉज मेरे को पता था कि क्या होने वाला उसके साथ.
The immediate hate he got. आज तक वो स्टिक करता है
भाई. बुरा लगता है उसके लिए भाई, बिकॉज ही जस्ट डिड इट एज बैंटर. भाई तुमको समझ आना चाहिए. पर हमारे यहाँ एपैक में, ऐसे साउथ एशिया में ना, बैंटर लोग सीरियसली ले लेते हैं. वही प्रॉब्लम है. हमारे फैंस को नहीं पता बैंटर क्या होता है, जबकि फैंस को चाहिए. स्टोरी लाइन्स क्रिएट करोगे ना गाइस, तो ही फैन इंटरेक्शन थोड़ा वो तुम रख पाओगे, रिटेन कर पाओगे इंटरेस्ट उस मैच में. तो अगली बार जब FPX ब्लीड होगा ना, लोग जिन लोग को नहीं भी देखना है हमारा रीजन, वो भी देखेंगे बिकॉज ऑफ द राइवलरी. इट्स लाइक यूनाइटेड लिवरपूल, रियल मैड्रिड, बार्सिलोना. समझ रहे हो? तो
अभी I remember not in this one but I think the first MYSG और second एपैक ऐसा कुछ था. You know the esports charts also page है, they release numbers. तो V and Exercia जो हमारा गेम था, that was the highest watching game of APAC.
बताओ.
हाँ APAC का ही था. That was the highest watching game of APAC.
बताओ.
I think 503,000 viewers at a point. Combined मतलब जो भी होता है.
Yeah, we want to know how he reacted and handled loss and hate on social media. Honestly, it did affect Lenny quite a bit from what I know. But he handled it like a champ afterwards. Like, you can all see Lenny. And also, he had people, right? You had Sirius, you had Boss, you had Legia, you had Sushant, you had other players, telling him that it's okay. When you have your own team and everyone backing you, it's easier to handle all this. अगर हमारी टीम बोल देती है अरे तूने क्या कर दिया, तो बेचारा सदमे में चला जाता. So serious कि ऐसा कुछ करे कोई और खुद के टीममेट बोल रहा है ये तूने क्यों किया. वो बोलेगा साला मैं मेरी टीम को तो मेरे सपोर्ट करना चाहिए. Which is where I think so Bleed was very good. They helped him come out of it. और वैसे ही होना चाहिए. I think banter is very underrated हमारे रीजन में. It's लोगों को ढंग से करना आता नहीं और जो लोग ढंग से करते हैं उनको सिर्फ हेट मिलता है. Honestly.
Damn.
You need banter भाई. मेरे को तो मजा आता है. मैं तो ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ मेरे को मजा आता है देखने में. I don't even care. तुमको मेरी टीम के अगेंस्ट भी करना है करो. पर वो जो मसाला आता है ना वो मसाले के साथ फिर जब तुम जीतते हो वो टेस्ट ही अलग होता है भाई उसका. मैं मजाक नहीं कर रहा हूँ. एक हुआ था मैं तुमको बता रहा हूँ छोटी सी चीज हुई थी आरजी वीएलटी में ही. कुछ इंटरेक्शन हुआ था आरजी और वीएलटी का. आरजी का तो एसएमएम तुम जानते ही हो मस्त लिखता है ये वो. तो उसने कुछ लिखा उसके रिस्पॉन्स में वीएलटी के अकाउंट से या यूफोरिया के अकाउंट से था कि भाई एटलीस्ट हम परफॉर्म तो करते हैं या ऐसा कुछ था. और उसके बाद जब वो एससीएस वाला गेम हुआ था ना तुम सोच नहीं सकते हम कितना वो उसमें थे कि भाई हम तो इनको हरा के रहेंगे. मतलब वो जो तड़का लग जाता है ना मजा आ जाता है भाई. उसके बाद गेम का स्वाद ही अलग हो जाता है गेम का. अब सिर्फ गेम्स जीतेंगे तो इंटरनेशनल लेवल पे छा सकते हैं.
अभी का जो सर्किट है ना दैट इज वेरी वेरी ओपन टू अस. मतलब अपने आप को स्पेसिफाई करके बोल रहा हूँ हमारे सिचुएशन के अकॉर्डिंगली. अब ना कोई वो नहीं है कि हमको साल में बहुत कम अपॉर्चुनिटीज मिलती हैं या वी हैव टू गो थ्रू वन मोर स्टेज. ये वो जो बहाने होते हैं ना कई प्लेयर्स के वो हट गए. वैसे तो लास्ट टाइम भी नहीं थे इफ यू थिंक टेक्निकली
नहीं पहले ये बहाने थे ना रिकॉग्निशन नहीं मिलता है हमारे रीजन को
यार. अब तो ऐसा चलो ठीक है इस अभी तक तो चलो आई अंडरस्टैंड देयर वाज वीसीसी प्रोसीजर फिर भी साल में कम इवेंट्स होना. अब तो वो भी नहीं रहा. अब तो इट्स लाइक वी India and Singapore, MYSG, Philippines are literally on the equal stage. Not sure about slots and all because वो किसी ने भी रिवील नहीं करा.
Slots तो वही रहेंगे सेम चैलेंजर्स जैसे. मोस्ट लाइकली साउथ एशिया का पहला वन को डायरेक्ट मिलेगा और सेकंड वाला प्लेन्स में जाएगा. बस 20 टीम्स रहेंगी असेंशन में है ना. तो 12+8 रहेगा. तो सेम है भाई सेम है.
Exactly like लेवल एकदम बराबर कर दिया.
बट अब रिकॉग्निशन है तुमको.
We have the server. फर्स्ट ये प्रॉब्लम ये था कि सर्वर्स बहुत लेट आए हमारे. सो सर्वर आ गए. फर्स्ट ये प्रॉब्लम था हमको सिर्फ एक एलसीक्यू मिला खेलने को. वो फिक्स हो गया अगले साल. देन वी हैड 2 VCCs. सॉरी नॉट वी हैड VCCs एज वेल. नॉर्विन वाला हुआ स्काई स्पोर्ट्स वाला हुआ. वी क्वालिफाइड एज वेल. बट एफ हो गया बाद में.
ढंग से कौन करता है टू बी ऑनेस्ट. एक्सकैली साउथ एशिया में एक्सकैली करता है पैराडॉक्स करता है थोड़ा बैंटर. ये लोग दोनों बैंटर करते हैं ठीक है. और तो कोई नहीं करता टू बी ऑनेस्ट साउथ एशिया में. एपैक में ऑनेस्टली कोई नहीं करता भाई. ब्लीड वालों ने थोड़ा कोशिश किया तो उनको तो मार के फेंक दिया फैंस ने भाई कि तुम नहीं कर सकते नहीं कर. मतलब कितना बढ़िया होता अगर बाकी लोग ज्वाइन करते. मतलब जैसे ब्लीड हारी ना 10-2 से उसका मीम्स बनाते ये करते तो कितना मतलब बुरा लगता ब्लीड वालों को. बट थोड़ा वो रहता कि टारगेट नहीं कर रहे हो तुम. मीम्स का जवाब मीम्स से दे रहे हो. बैंटर का जवाब बैंटर से दे रहे हो. आई थिंक दैट इज वेरी नेसेसरी. बट इट टर्न इनटू अ हेट मॉब भाई. मतलब दैट वाज वेरी बैड. और जैसे सीरियस के साथ होता है. सीरियस कुछ ट्वीट करता है ऐसे क्या बारे में उसके बाद जो रिप्लाईज आते हैं वो देखने का मन नहीं करता लोगों का. जबकि तुम
जब ये 10-2 वाला था ना मैं पता है क्या हर राउंड पे मीम डाल रहा हूं. हर राउंड आई वाज ऑन फायर. देखा था भाई जैसे ही हारे मैं ट्विटर बंद. सॉरी आई एम नॉट एनीमोर.
उसके बॉस को जाके बॉस कैन वी हायर समवन एल्स जस्ट फॉर ट्विटर. आई एम एंडिंग एवरी अदर थिंग.
आई थिंक वी शुड हायर अ इंटर्न टू ब्लेम एवरीथिंग ऑन.
To be honest, the banter was at peak when Sentinels G2 was peak banter भाई. बंदे ने प्लेन उड़वा दी Sentinels के लिए भाई. भाई आज ब्लीड ट्विटर अकाउंट ने मेरा ट्वीट रिप्लाई लाइक किया, क्या बात है तने. Well, your views on 7C's lineup, if you know the 5, it's going to be a very good lineup. I think they'll easily qualify for the league, and it will be interesting to see if they can fight or like fight with the top 4, top 3 currently. To 4th to raha nahi ab. I think they can be OG's replacement in the top 4.
I bleed Twitter account.
Hello GodspeedxD. Hello Artanon. Guys, like और subscribe करो जो भी नए आए हो.
अरे रुक जा, अनलाइक कर रहा हूँ.
तने बेचारा. एम ड्रिल्स एडिटिंग चल रही है ब्रो. GodspeedxD आई थिंक सो अभी टाइम नहीं मिल रहा. होपफुली आ जाएगा क्योंकि सारा माल पत्थर मिल चुका है हमको.
मेडिबाई का इंस्टा सस्पेंड हो गया.
हाँ पता नहीं किस वजह से.
ये ना कुछ वेव चल रहा है.
मेरे को लग रहा है भाई कि कोई मास रिपोर्ट कर रहा है. पता है
यार पेपर एक्स गॉट सस्पेंडेड. मेरा होते होते बच गया उस दिन. मेरा बच गया अकाउंट लिटरली, वरना मेरा भी सस्पेंड हो जाता. ट्विटर तो हो ही गया था. I think someone is fucking it's like a wave malware और जो भी होता है, और it's an internal glitch which they have to fix it ASAP.
By the way, you heard about VLT coach rumors? I guess it's true.
Oh yeah, he followed me today.
Thank you Tariq. Tariq has subscribed me. Thank you Tariq. Have you listened to Sandra? No. Who you got winning, DRX or FPX? DRX. Tariq. Welcome to the stream, Tariq. I did upload my pick'ems on my Twitter. If you want to go follow my Twitter, it's @GodspeedxD. Thank you for coming to my stream.
Exclamation Twitter guys.
Another pistol that Leviathan have lost now. They reacted with the force buy last time, but this time on their defense, rightly so, they are not buying.
It's just not at play here.
One तरह से getting old friend buff.
One तरह से getting old friend buff. See, I don't want to comment on all these things, but see, in South Asia, it's always about who you know rather than what you are. So it will always be the same. मेरे को भी ऐसे बोला तारिक भाई रेड कर देगा. That defense from Vlado so goddamn good. Yep. To be honest, this looks like it's curtains for Leviathan because okay, Loud have some chances because their attack side isn't as good as their defense. Davi कौन है? It's DAV. He's a Serbian former player. Now turned coach. I know Godspeed, but he knows I'm noob, so that is of no use. Apart from that, I know no one what to do. Who will play with me? सही बात है. Identify.
Short लेके इतना ऊपर खड़ा है.
हाँ, sad assembly है. Last में कूदते में मारेगा लगता है.
Last went down. But
was he in SA anytime for CS:GO? Yes, he was with Entity. Entity Gaming.
Who was the first Indian import? You know?
Machine Gun and Zilkenberg.
Damn. Is it 1.6?
नहीं, CS:GO. Machine Gun and Zilkenberg.
Okay.
Yes, the Mongolian monsters. But was he like a good import? I don't know about being a good import because they didn't really have that long of a time together. But they were good in the sense that in the Serbian scene they were renowned. And Sid actually said that there were rumors of him trying to bring in Nico at that time as well.
Oh, I remember the story.
Yeah. It's there on the Alien Edge podcast, guys. You guys can go and watch the Alien Edge interview with Sid. Sid as in SATUL Sid. M42 recruited one tap god. He's one of the players on the shortlist. Will VLT get that Midas touch that EG got? I don't think EG got any Midas touch, to be honest. नीको का तो हैवान और एस ने भी बोला था या and also
Oh,
YNK.
Heaven.
Nico and YNK were about to come basically. Nico YNK
अच्छा
or
हुआ
Nico
Nico।
Kasad? Nico Kasad or Nico YNK? It was the duo that was supposed to come. I think so. It was Nico and Kasad. आपकी स्ट्रीम देखते देखते कोल्ड ड्रिंक खोल रहा था, सारे ही गिर गए. सॉरी भवे यार.
अरे तो पहले साफ कर ले भाई, चैट बाद में कर लियो। चिपक जाएगा चेयर से।
निको बस 5 कैसे रह गया था आने से. कसाद तो ऑलरेडी था कोच फुल ड्रेस में. हाँ बट उस समय they were
हैवानी
talking to
बनिया।
both. Either it was Nico plus YNK or Nico plus Kasad. I don't remember abhi, but that is what he said. Oh, nice one.
He sucked।
Good conversion though. Just think, अभी निको छोले भटूरे और बटर नान पेल रहा होता. Also the thing,
अभी निको किसी इंडियन वैलोरेंट टीम में खेल रहा था।
so the thing with imports was they were never long-term imports. Sadly, you also had the Polish duo coming in, okay, for global esports. You had them. You had these guys coming in for entity. But the thing is, no one stayed for too long a time. I don't know the specific reasons. Might be because the level of play was far too different. Possible explanation, guys.
Taco, though, is the player without a rifle.
Oh, the misery।
There's going to be pressure on him to try and get some work done.
But I would always love and prefer Machine Gun Zilkenberg. To me, that was a different emotion, man. Because they actually played. YB ही सबसे ज़्यादा रहा ना. Honestly, no. YB Optic India में रहा, बस Signify में कुछ दिन तक था. उसके बाद he also left. Longest was Escudo never got a chance to play in a starting five. He was always the sixth man for entity. Mostly the sixth man for entity.
स्कूडो तक पब्लिसिटी पॉइंट बन गया।
हाँ. Because Escudo was talented back then. He was young.
Very young, very young।
He was 15 and he just turned 16 when he came. Is this possible that imports felt the scene too obsolete, worth not being? Yes. So basically what happens is you end up teaching others when you should be learning about the game yourself. Okay? As a player. So तुम्हारा growth arc तो stop हो गया. So is it worth it in the long run if your aim is to become one of the best in the world? Not at all. If your aim is to just forever be here, cash in a paycheck, yeah, maybe that makes sense. But if you want to be the best in the world, you want to grow and you can never grow. It's like APAC के players ऐसे में जो आते हैं, they end up teaching the ऐसे players. Okay? So their own growth stops. हाँ serious क्या बोल रहा?
मैं ये बोल रहा था ना, it's like that's what people say, right? That if you're the smartest person in the room, then you're in the wrong room.
Exactly. मैं तो खुश रह सकता ना भाई. मेरे को तो ऐसे ऑफर्स आ रहे थे, इधर उधर से ऑफर्स आ रहे थे. Why did I, when boss messaged me, why did I take up this opportunity to do lead academy? मेन टीम में नहीं, it was academy guys. ठीक है. बहुत जन होते बोलते भाई मैं करूंगा ही नहीं academy. ठीक है. But I knew कि if I go here, I would work with a different set of players. I will learn a lot because मेरा aim is not to be the best coach in India, the best coach in SA, or the best coach in any fucking region. I want to be the best. Period. Simple सी बात है. And for that, I also need to grow. If I'm not learning, then I'm actually doing a disservice to my future self. और मेरे को इतना समझ आया था कि साउथ एशिया में रह के मैं नहीं सीख पाऊंगा.
I forgot today आज audience बैठा है.
Yes, बजाज भाई loves working with their talent. बहुत ही सस सेंटेंस है वो भाई. Shooter, Storax, Aces, tournament will be a great lineup. I don't think that will ever work from what I've heard. Audience is cute. सही है विशाल.
हाँ मजा आता है audience होती है ना.
लीग स्पीड, टारगेट स्पीड मत बनो, भावना में बैक है. कोई टारगेट नहीं कर रहा ब्रो, सच है. लीड गोइंग माउस ई स्पोर्ट्स वे. I don't know what you're saying. हाय ले लो. Thank you. दे ले लिया मैंने. Escudo plays with Fatu now. I mean, Fatu has what, 125k subscribers? Fatu is a big deal, guys. Oof, shot. थोड़े OG के leagues होना क्या सीन. Bro, I think I need to respect the org. मैं कुछ leaks नहीं दे सकता. इतना बोल सकता हूँ कि I believe they are looking to shift to another region for the league. I am young talent, but Godspeed calls me noob. True.
I think अच्छा है OG shift हो जाए पता है अपना players market is very saturated at the moment.
Yeah.
और MYSG में अभी orgs की कमी बहुत ज़्यादा है.
It's the same set of players. India में recycle हुए जा रहे हैं. There is no.
और बाहर के players को इधर बुला के I don't think it's a point है. अभी वो चला गया I think trend of.
M42 के tryouts भी tryout जिस तरीके से हुए पता नहीं जो shortlist हुए समझ में नहीं आया. I know this player, I know that player करके और फिर it was very weird. So no Indian player in OG. I don't know about that, Abdullah. I might know about that, but I'll never say that. JN कैसा player है? He's a coach's dream, to be honest. उसको मुश्किलें होती हैं. He was very rigid. He was only a jet main, to be honest. But one thing I can say, if I told him to rush, he will rush. उसको uncomfortable feel होता था कि मेरे को freedom नहीं मिलती, ये नहीं मिलती. But he was sort of a very good listener, I would say. And he never caused issues within the team. क्या हाल सक्षम? हेलो सक्षम. ओजी के लीग क्यों चाहिए ब्रो? ओजी तो बर्लिन गए हैं ना चैंपियंस के लिए. सही बात है.
But OG qualified? अभी कहाँ हुआ?
ऐसे ही बोल रहा हूँ.
अच्छा, वो नहीं हुआ अभी लीड्स तो हुआ ही नहीं. एपैक नहीं हुआ उसका.
जेएन के कुछ रूमर्स सुना मैं. क्या सुना भाई? मेरे को भी बताओ. मैं ऑनेस्टली बताऊंगा तुमको सब कुछ. मैं कुछ झूठ नहीं बोलूंगा. ऑप्टिक गेमिंग. क्या बात है हसलर. Welcome hustler, welcome.
Optic gaming is the real OG. And a collat. नहीं हुआ.
Oh भाई, this is done 2-0 है भाई. वो मैप नहीं हारना चाहिए था भाई लेवियातान को. हिक्का हेवान जेन पाशा साहिल. Possible है bro. A temporary roster is definitely possible.
Leviatán burning their second time out in back-to-back rounds. What is that?
It's too late.
It certainly feels like it. Too little, too late there. Loud have just been in control of this one.
There are many young talents, bro. It's just people laugh.
Round 10, I would say, Brent. Yeah.
After you tell them a name, na, people will most likely laugh
Maybe round 11, 12.
rather than actually take it seriously. And when they'll pass them in terms of success, then they'll say कि अरे ये player तो बहुत grow किया यार पहले से.
I really feel like one of the big differences too.
You've seen these cases already.
Not been able to get into this game.
You've seen these cases already with Venka and all. कोई उसको रेट नहीं करते थे. डेडली को भी बहुत जन रेट नहीं करते थे. ठीक है.
The people of Istanbul are nuts.
Hewan don't know what he's doing with the esports. I mean, it's his choice. Tanay the youngest talent fit to retire the scene. Broke तो मैं भी हूँ, वो broken होता है. क्या बात है? Speed, can you give me a brief view about India's Valo scene? India's Valo scene is basically made up of 50 players from CSGO, and they are mostly recycled within the scene. You have 10 to 15 new influxes. Other than that, all of them are CSGO talents, and you have 4 major teams: VLT, GE, EG, and OG. And OG might be shifting to another region, and 7Cs might take their place in terms of rosters. You have upcoming good teams who are knocking on the door of tier 1, like RNT, Reckoning, and you can also include maybe the likes of Medal and all, although I would say Medal are somewhere down the order. And then you have good talented teams such as Anadi Army, okay? You have Chilcot, you had Upgrade Esports, you have some decent orgs as well. और मार्जी कोई और है जो CS में pros नहीं थे. the team with Venka, Chilcot, they were Fortnite people. Even Tempest, जो था पुराना Tempest, they were Fortnite people. Medal was a promising roster though. I don't know about it though. GG loud as breach art. Yep, this is a gone case.
On the defense, but how do they deal with this now?
What the
Now the
fuck?
ult will come. Now the ult should come.
Connecting. It's all down to these players. You have to find the crossfire. You have to find
Okay, this
the
is done.
shots, and they're crumbling. Mel to the last
Zoid भी
place
अच्छा
of
player
it.
था.
And just like that,
Like,
What
did you
those
see
two
this?
controversial
he's gonna try and make a play.
TR and RG? TR,
It's nigh impossible.
I think so. In both the cases, both parties were at fault.
Now,
Reckonings
be made here as Melted
was more blown up because of the behavior of the owner, but it was fault of both parties, I would say. God Particles क्या team थी रे? हाँ यार, Scargod is now doing MBA. This much I can tell you. Deadly 10 was flat at the start of the game. True. Imagine now Leviathan come back from 12-6. They are not going to come back. Mental fortitude is also something, guys. GG Pickens का तो GG हो गया लेकिन भाई Godspeed.
Statement out there.
हो गया भाई, अब हो गया तो क्या कर सकते.
Zlatan rivalry at Champions is going
काफी
to
हद तक भरा हुआ है स्टेडियम.
the most successful
किसी दिन ऑफ स्ट्रीम बताना Scargod का सीन. नहीं यार.
at Masters.
गाइस लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो.
Do it again to start in the playoffs.
भाई बहुत बुरा लग रहा होगा लेवियाथन को. जीता हुआ मैच.
We're going to get an opportunity to see how deep Loud can go on that run.
whether they can repeat that form all the way back earlier in the
अगर असेंड होता ना तो अलग ही आइप होता.
सही में असेंट का होना चाहिए था. कौन से 20 में है?
उनको ऑनररी बुला लो.
Champs 2022.
जैसे शो मैच के लिए.
Every event, it doesn't matter if we win or lose, we are just learning.
शो मैच के लिए, सिर्फ एक मैच के लिए.
And Loud getting
बेस्ट ऑफ 3 करा दो.
second seed. From their own region, a scrim partner
SCS स्टाइल.
like a scrim.
It looked like the cards were stacked against them.
अटैक को बुलाओ, इनको बुलाओ.
Going as well, the way that Icebox
हो गई ओनर की रिडेम्पशन. भाई हो गई थी ऑलमोस्ट.
there with the comeback. As
ये VCT सबसे बोरिंग है और एक टीम 2-0 से हार रही है.
and then 12-6
अरे बोरिंग नहीं है ब्रो. अब देखो 12-6 से कमबैक हुआ ना. बोरिंग कैसे हुआ?
at this point.
तने तो इमोर्टल है ना. 1v1 कर लो मेरे साथ.
Because I was
Teams like
always
TR and RNT even though have talented players but are inconsistent.
building success.
Yup. हाँ ये तो लेव इंडियन टीम की तरह खेल गई. हाँ भाई.
And it felt like the Leviatán were definitely the crowd favourites today, but
People
Loud
छोड़ कर जा रहे हैं.
certainly getting their dues towards the end. The first time they've played in front of a crowd at a global event like this.
भाई लेवियाथान कैसे क्राउड फेवरेट्स थी. लाउड वाले जब आ रहे थे जो चीयर हो रहा था, तू था नहीं सीरियस. लाउड वाले का जब एंट्री हो रहा था ना, हर एक प्लेयर का चीयर था. सिर्फ ओनूर के लिए जब एंट्री हुआ ना तब चीयर हुआ है लेवियाथान में.
डैम.
ओनूर के लिए अलग प्यार है भाई लोगों को.
Kona will come back. Still has games.
यस.
Double है में ना. So we one more
हाँ.
lower bracket run to go.
VLR पे शार्की के अगेंस्ट बहुत सारे लफड़े हो गए थे भाई. होंगे ही ना बिकॉज Mahogany is Korean. Plus whatever he said might be misconstrued as racism, you know. RNT बैदलम में कुछ भी ट्रूथ है पता नहीं ब्रो, पता नहीं. लेव गॉट द SNR. भाई रुक जा, सोच. मैंने कुछ बोला ही नहीं तब कर लियो. क्या बात है. लोगी के स्ट्रीम में बैड लव का आवाज सुनाई देता है बहुत बार.
गहरे गहरे.
पता नहीं भाई, हम कुछ नहीं जानते भाई इस चीज के बारे में. तो हम कुछ नहीं बोल सकते ब्रो.
Every day, bro, with the Disney Channel flow.
ये कोई जेक पॉल का सॉन्ग था ना.
Original every day, bro.
वो ना कहीं तो सुना है ये गंदा सा गाना.
Second वाला बेकार था, first वाला बहुत अच्छा था.
एक को 180-200 मिलियन या कुछ मिले थे व्यूज में.
That's the original one.
हाँ.
Second was the collab with Gucci Mane, जब वो जेल से बाहर निकला था.
अच्छा
तो उस टाइम ही.
भाई उसके तो गाने ही नहीं पसंद. गुची मेन मैं भी गा दूं गॉडस्पीड. क्या है उसमें?
Gucci gang. Spend
पता
their
नहीं,
eyes
मतलब
on
पक्का
Gucci.
सीन है. होता तो स्काउट होता ना, बता देता. उनकी सैलरी भी बता देता, उनके छाती के बाल भी बता देता. वो भाई 350 बाल हैं. ठीक है भाई, अब जा दे, बता दिया मैंने. भाई ये कास्टर पिस्टल जीत रहे हैं तो लेव गंदी है. दे कांट विन बाय राउंड. तनिष्क कास्टर का बोलने का तरीका गलत था बट उनकी बात सही थी बिकॉज ग्रुप स्टेज में लेवियाथन ने 8 के 8 पिस्टल राउंड जीते थे. तो हमको पता नहीं था कि पिस्टल राउंड हारेगी तो कैसे रिएक्ट करेगी. Zelsis left side, yeah, Zelsis was only on a loan, guys. Damn, छाती bald है. लॉल भवे सिंह भाई, स्काउट की तरह मैं भी बहुत कुछ बता सकता हूँ, पर स्काउट जितने व्यूअर्स आ जाए ना तब। गॉडस्पीड वाला गाना तो सब्सक्राइब करने पे चलता ही है। हाँ बताओ अभिनव। 400 तो वो ही बता रहा था, झूठ बोलोगे क्या बात है वो। नहीं बट ऑनेस्टली हम सब वैसे कंट्रोवर्शियल बन सकते हैं व्हेन वी कैन अफोर्ड टू बी दैट कंट्रोवर्शियल, ठीक है। Right now we can't afford to be that controversial because is the you is the because.
CS duo करेगा क्या? कर लूंगा बट मेरा भी 2 मिनट रुक जा, ड्राइवर अपडेट कर रहा हूँ ग्राफिक कार्ड के, कुछ एरर आ रहा है। मां कसम बट
ना माइंड सोलो मिल गया। कितना गंदा इंसान है ये। कॉर्सो भाई सीरियस के साथ कंट्रोवर्सी कर दो, ठीक है भाई। सोचने दो कुछ अच्छा टॉपिक सोचने दो,
डिस्कस समथिंग।
हाँ कुछ कोई टॉपिक सोचने दो मेरे को सीरियस को, वीकेंड में बैठ के कर लेंगे। कोई टॉपिक सोचने दो जब थोड़ा अच्छा लगे।
करेंगे गाइस।
और किसी को लाना है गाइस, किसी और को लाना है इस कंट्रोवर्सी में तो बता दो, तो फिर हम अभी से सोच लेंगे। हमको 2 दिन का टाइम जब मिल रहा है।
अच्छा 2 दिन में करना है लॉल? नहीं
ये 2 दिन में सोच लेंगे हम तो।
अच्छा,
अभी बता दो और किसी को भी लाना है क्या इस कंट्रोवर्सी में?
यस
टॉपिक्स दे दो आप ही। हाँ इम्प्रॉम्प्टू चालू कर देते हैं, इम्प्रोव करते हैं हम, है ना। क्या पता है अमेज़न प्राइम वाला देख के ले ही ले हमें। कॉन्ट्रो शुड बी पर्सनल प्रोफेशनल ओनली, जो तुम्हारा मन भाई। टॉपिक बताओ। इलॉन मस्क को लाओ कॉन्ट्रो में, क्या बात है। मेरे को म्यूजिक बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है भाई। लाउड माइट हैव वॉन बट इट स्टिल डजंट लुक कन्विंसिंग। एग्जैक्टली, गॉडस्पीड ने बोला काकू का मियां गलफर कैसा लगा टॉपिक, क्या बात है। मलब को भी लेंगे, ठीक है चलो। और कुछ गाइस? सुशी है भाई इसमें तो।
NVIDIA recommends adding additional security measure to protect your account. NVIDIA GeForce के लिए भी ऑथेंटिकेटर लगाना पड़ेगा। What the fuck?
चलो इतने दिनों के बाद इंडियन जीता तो इंटरनेशनल स्टेज पे राइट की, क्या बात है। फ्राइडे तक रुक जाओ, मसाला मिल ही जाएगा, क्या बात है अभिनव। आज फ्राइडे नहीं है क्या?
आज फ्राइडे तो है।
क्या बोल रहा है भाई तू? अरे अभिनव सीरियस मैसेज पढ़ लो मेरा। सीरियस ने जो इग्निशन सीरीज का ट्वीट किया था वो बस फार्मिंग था या सच था? सच था ब्रो।
सीरियस मैसेज पढ़ लो ऊपर वाला। हाँ
वही वो
एक मिनट रुको,
इग्निशन वाले के लिए बोल रहा है कि वो फार्मिंग था या सच था? सच था ब्रो,
सच्ची मच्ची।
अरे एक बात बताओ, अगर फार्मिंग ही करनी रहती तो वो रिपोर्ट करके क्यों लिखता उसके आगे?
Oh, the misery. Sapanu mouse, bro. What does that mean?
सपनू माउस?
पता नहीं, कुछ बोला।
चाइनीज मंगाते हैं गाइस आज कुछ।
मैं भी खाना ही मंगाने वाला था।
मैं भी वही कर रहा हूँ।
अपसाइड डाउन करो।
अपसाइड डाउन करो फिर पढ़ो। गॉडस्पीड ने कर ली शादी चुपके, ये टॉपिक कैसा है
भाई
मेरे को तो बता दे, मैंने कब शादी की? साई 7 C's मे बी। ये साई के साथ ऐसा क्यों होता है, जहाँ भी जाता है पनौती हो जाती है भाई। ऑनेस्टली किस्मत की भी बात होगी भाई, वी डोंट नो ना
ब्रो। मैं फकिंग मॉनिटर घुमा रहा हूँ अपना। क्या लिखा है भाई? द फक। फोटो खींच के अपसाइड डाउन करता हूँ।
फोटो खींच के अपसाइड डाउन। पक्का लास्ट में बोलेगा कि मजाक कर रहा था मैं तो। क्या हो गया डाइट का? गॉडस्पीड चल रहा है भाई अब्दुल्ला। 2.5 kilos कम हो गए भाई 2.5
Orv send nudist. What the fuck?
wow
Welcome back to Valorant
भाई ये
Champions.
अच्छा पिकअप लाइन है.
First matchup of playoffs is done. It's gone, and Loud has taken it with quite some authority here.
Yeah, I mean, such an impressive game
Nice pickup
out of
line.
them, delivering Brazil their first ever win.
मतलब
versus
तरीका
a
अच्छा है, not the
team
wordings.
on the international stage, and
तरीका
in
अच्छा है.
such a strong fashion, Bala.
And you can see
You
how
know,
happy they
gives
were
the
to do
girl
it in
some
front of the
mystery.
crowd, too, just at the end there, just giving a bow because it was a dominant game here on Haven. The first map was definitely not this dominant, but once it started with the comeback,
CS का चल रहा है भाई मेरा भी. I lost more than 1.5. What do you mean, bro? I don't drink
उसका
apple
ज्यादा
cider
हो जाता
vinegar.
he ate some during Ganesh Chaturthi hello Arikan Adaya Sakshan
It's the aggression reinstilled. You can see it in their gameplay. This round in particular, they're playing in the post lane, and they just
Worst American.
keep fighting.
एक तो मेरे नाम की स्पेलिंग गलत मत लिखो यार. दर्द होता है. दिल से बुरा लगता है.
So well for them, combining that aggression, meshing it in with coordination, dude, in a very calculated way that helps.
Well, technically मेरी original spelling is the wrong spelling, but it's okay. वैसे जो उसने लिखे that is technically the correct spelling.
F
But नहीं JIT is okay, but मेरा R के बाद A नहीं आता है.
हाँ ये तो नहीं आता इसका
Yeah, it really is.
हाँ, originally एक actually में आता है, but the people who made my birth certificate they didn't know, so they just
साधक का
अपने according लिख दिया.
सही है अभिजीत साधक का रूट्स बताऊं इंडियन प्राइड
Sadly, the people of UAE don't know the spelling of Punjabi Munda.
Oh.
Yep, the whole team really stepped it up, and to the same
Ah,
point, one
I
player
mean,
can make a massive
it's the
difference.
fault of the doctor who
When
wrote
you
the
have
birth
entire
certificate
team
name,
that is
so
just taking
F
every
by
moment by storm and making the
उसका
most
एड्रेस
of
निकालते हैं.
every moment.
हाँ भाई
It
उसको
wasn't just
जाके
the
टोक के आओ
Leviatán
थोड़ा
because they had completely lost
जिंदगी
momentum.
बर्बाद
The game was out of
करती
their
है
hands.
तो
There was that slight moment of copium when it was 12-6 and we
I
were
mean,
like, hey, can they turn it around and
oh, wait.
do exactly what Loud did, right back to them, bring us on to map 3, but
Am I audible?
unfortunately, it just wasn't there.
yes
Okay. Drivers reset हुए ना?
Oh.
Just in case.
I mean
Feels a bit smoother.
To do that, especially when you just step on into the stage with the crowd and you're in playoffs now.
Yeah, still, we did see some of those moments out of Leviatán. We saw the coordination, the preparation.
Charan
they
is
put
okay.
in on
A lot of
Icebox,
people
so
just
you
call
have
me
to give
Charan.
them to fix the mental rally
मेरे को
back
बहुत
and
weird
make
लगता है जब मेरे को
sure
सिंगापुर का लोग चरण
Right,
बुलाते
before
हैं.
the break, we asked you to vote for the in-zone player of the match. The results are in, and let's see who you picked. It was Pancata.
Like there are
That's
like
actually by a large margin.
a very selective group of people in Bleed who call me Charan, which is very
I
weird
feel
to
really
me.
good about this.
Yeah, I think he deserves it, to be honest, but there's
think
also
साधक is
some
Hindu
support
I read
that
somewhere
might
क्या
start
बात है
that comeback on Icebox.
चूरन बोल दिया भाई साहब क्रिजी
ये
का
है
ग्लो
भाई.
अप कुछ अलग ही है डैम नो मोर
match was the closer. He had a great game on Haven. You compare this match to previous iterations of
Container
Haven,
खड़का
it
राजा.
was for this team, and it is an absolute world of difference.
Guys, did anyone play the new Spider-Man on PC?
Made this map look so much
Oh.
better for them. Playing against one of
guys
the
I have
teams
not
with
played
the
it on PC I have just
top
watched
teams at the event.
Serious play it and it is so
A
awesome
little bit, right? You could see there was
Everything
that
is
same cohesion that you
awesome.
saw in the other teams.
BJP का ब्राजील रूप में क्या बात है अभिजीत guys like करो subscribe करो guys
It was a struggle for them because of the
2.5 के हो जाने चाहिए guys
took that role and really dominated Vol on it.
Well, even though there can only be one MVP that you pick, all of Loud really stepped
क्या
up.
कौन सा noodles करूँ Szechuan या wok toss
Standing by with Sassy for the
Szechuan ही करता हूँ और क्या या chili garlic
Thank you very much, Chrissy. That's why I'm joined by Sassy from Loud. Hi, Sassy. It's so good to have you here. I was speaking to you just now, and you said to me that you haven't played in front of a crowd since like 2018, 2019 time. And how good does it feel to do that in front of a crowd and put on such a clean performance?
You know, that was the first thing that I thought when I started playing competitive on Valorant. So yeah, finally. I mean, I couldn't do that on Copenhagen, but you know, champion is better, so yeah, I did it here.
Yeah, this is the most important
Yeah,
one
yeah,
for you.
yeah,
I do want to address Copenhagen real quick because obviously you did have a chance to maybe
इसका
play
message आ रहा है भाई
then. It wasn't the best performance from you
Keeping
guys.
is
So
joining.
how did you manage to bounce back to get into a position where you are winning dominantly?
paper thin
on
is
playoffs?
joining
I
drag
mean,
him
honestly, we
okay
just use that
see this paper thin is
with
coming
motivation, you know, like our team just grow like that.
Paper thing?
I mean,
paper
that,
thin
that Copenhagen thing.
Paper
was,
thin?
Like,
he's
tough for
a
us.
VCT
It was
analyst
for the rookies, you know,
Oh, okay.
that they felt that loss.
एक
We
paper
faced
thin
odds
like juice
to the
company
end,
का नाम
you
भी.
know, we
हैं?
we still want to win then.
पेपर बोट है ना
Paper
वो तो
Got us out of the tournament.
नहीं नहीं पेपर थिंग
And,
का कुछ भी है
yeah, I think that we just like
पेपर
just
पता नहीं
थिंग
मेरे
का
दिमाग में जूस का क्यों आया
ready for
पिक्चर
this
लॉल
now.
You might have another chance
Fam.
against Optic. I feel like.
Yeah, I hope so. I
Okay,
mean,
nah,
yeah,
I don't know.
we respect them a lot, so yeah, I think they're a great team. So it's always good to match them.
Let's talk about this game just
Thank
now.
you,
because
Sasha.
Icebox was crazy. I'm so glad that we got to watch that in front of a crowd. Everyone was going mad. Talk me through what was going through your team's mind and your mind when you started to make that comeback.
You know, I don't really remember a game that we came back like this. Honestly, I'm proud of my team, you know. It's I feel that's the first time that we came back like this. But like, you know, the gambit, it was like 12 to 5. Now it was 12 to 6 and we came back, you know. And it was on Champions as well, so I did it now. So yeah, you know, the word's crazy.
Why do you think you were able to make that comeback against a team who has been really dominant as well in the tournament so far?
Honestly, it was experience. Like me and Sadhack, we have gone to Driz a lot, so yeah, we know how it feels. So we just kept calm, and our communication was good. So yeah, we managed just to come back, and we got it through with the kids, you know. Yeah, Pancada felt the same. Pancada has a lot of experience as well. So yeah, I think that Les and Aspas just felt comfortable with it. So yeah, we did it.
Talk me through what that partnership is
Yes.
like with Sadar, because you guys have been playing together for a really, really long time now.
Yeah.
Obviously, he's also in a leadership role. So how do you guys try and convey all of that and use that with the younger players?
Yeah, I mean, he's the IG of our team, but I always try to read the map and the rounds for him on the beginning of the freeze time, of course. And then he trusts me a lot. So yeah, thank God he trusts me on Icebox and on Haven. I had a really good read on Leviatán, and he followed my calls. He had as well, of course. And then I think that worked together.
Let's go. I have done
A really good combo.
a Szechuan veg, a wok tossed hakka noodles with
One of the best duos I think
Yeah,
we've
yeah,
had in the
thank
game. I also got to ask about the pistol.
with some
because
hot
you
pepper
went up against,
sauce
like, the pistol
on
demons
side.
today. Up until this point, they've been flawless pretty much. So how did it feel for you guys to be able to win
that's
pistols against them?
Yeah, that's funny because Loud is the team that doesn't win pistols, and Leviatán was the team that always wins.
Paper thin will
So,
come.
yeah.
We have to pull
We did a
him.
pretty good job on that, of course. I think that we won like 2 pistols.
Serious,
against
मैं
them,
तेरे को
we won
stream
2
की
as
भेज
well.
रहा हूँ.
So, but I mean, for us, it's it's a big thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
1
it was a
second.
pretty good job
Where
for
is
our team. So yeah.
stream
And lastly,
second?
before I let you go, obviously your opponent, they're about to play. You're about to find out who you're going to play
अब
next.
कभी है?
DRX or FPX. Who do
हाँ
you think
मेरे
you're
को
gonna
बस
face?
अभी जाना पड़ेगा
I
2-3 मिनट में.
mean, I'm down to FPX, of course.
मैं बस अपना क्लोज करूंगा. तू रेडी रहेगा तब बोलना. मैं क्लोज करके तेरा चालू हो जाएगा.
I think they're gonna win.
तू
Okay,
बोलना
okay,
जब तू रेडी है.
sorry.
मैं अपना क्लोज कर
Joining
दूंगा.
me, we'll see you,
Raj bhai, how high, low are LATAM salaries? Indian salaries are very high. LATAM are also good. LATAM salaries are also good. पेपर थिन तो वो थी बजाज में. क्या बात है गाइस लाइक करो, सब्सक्राइब करो गाइस. 50 लाइक्स कर दो जल्दी जल्दी और सब्सक्राइब करो. 2.5 के ब्रह्मास्त्र देख के आया. आलिया भट्ट ने इतनी गंदी एक्टिंग करी है. लव स्टोरी ने क्रिंज कर दिया सब.
But it released already? What the fuck? मुझे बुलाया नहीं था.
Godspeed, what time you going? Will you be joining back? I will be joining back guys. As soon as मैडी भाई का शो खत्म होता है मैं तुरंत इधर आ जाऊंगा.
YouTube.
But you will have serious guys. You can ask everything to serious. देखो तुम लोग एक बात करते हो कोच का तो ठीक है. Not many of you will be going down the coaching line. But you want to enter into esports, you serious से तुम बहुत कुछ पूछ सकते हो about esports, about being not just a social media manager, a manager, ठीक है, about handling socials or making GFX, making VFX, recording, handling schedules, handling recording schedules, editing, सब कुछ क्या बोलते हैं delegate करना. A lot of things that you can learn from, like ask serious about. Making GFs, हाँ making GFs भी guys. Serious is going on a date guys, so
उसकी तो expertise हो गई है.
हाँ making GFs भी guys, anything. So this will help you guys a lot.
भेज दो भाजी, हम कर लिया सेटअप तो.
मैं बंद कर रहा हूँ अपना वाला. ठीक है guys, for a second it will stop guys. Okay, just be patient. मैं अपना stop कर.
I think हो गया क्या? आपने डिले, आपकी स्ट्रीम पे डिले है क्या? नहीं हो गया. Let's go.
नहीं कोई डिले नहीं.
Let's go. Everything is awesome.
Thank you for subscribing Clinton Bader.
Twitch. What's up? Wait, I'll fix my webcam and shit.
Paper thin is here. I'm dragging paper thin.
Okay.
मैं चाह रहा हूँ
आप webcam right में रखते हो ना?
हाँ उधर सब कुछ दिखता है.
I'll keep it
Hello.
this side.
Hi paper thin.
Hey, how's it going?
Good. How has your day been?
Good, good, man. Just it's a holiday here in Korea, so just relaxing, you know.
So holiday?
Yeah. It's like called Chuseok, so it's like a kind of the one of the big holidays here in Korea.
Wow.
So everybody with their families, and I'm just at home. Is it the YouTube?
Yeah,
that I subscribe
it's
to?
YouTube. Yeah, I guess we're just having problems with changing the scene. Yeah, it's back. Okay. Yeah, I'll just give you the stream link.
Yeah.
I sent it to you on Discord.
Nice, got it. All right, cool.
Man's got a custom. Guys, he is an analyst and he has been on the desk. If you guys remember, he was part of the coverage when Global Esports qualified for the LCQ as well, way back when.
Yes. Yep, I did. I covered the LCQ last year where Global played. Yep.
Yeah, especially the Global Esports versus F4Q game. So.
I mean, hey, it was still exciting to have him there. I mean, I was looking forward to getting to cast him. You know.
Yeah.
First global casters to get to cover India teams. Pretty exciting.
I mean, that was our best performance yet. So.
Right. I mean, honestly, it went pretty well.
Yeah, if not for that sort of.
Yeah,
clutch.
that one.
Yeah.
The paper X max. Yeah. We'll forget about that one, maybe.
Yeah, I had withdrawal symptoms. I have had withdrawal symptoms from then. Then I saw DRX versus PRX. Yes, on Bind.
Yeah. Right. Oh my god, that game. Oh, it was so good.
And then Bleed versus Zerja.
Oh right, Bleed versus Zersha. Yeah.
The 2v5, otherwise Bleed was almost like a shoe-in for going to Masters 2, if I remember correctly.
Right. Yes.
Yeah, so.
It was close. Everybody's so good now, man. It's crazy.
True, I mean, I thought it would be a 2-0 Leviathan after how they started Icebox.
I did too. That's what I thought. I tweeted out, I'm like, here's my prediction, and then I was like dead wrong. I'm like, oh man.
I tweeted out my pick'ems 5 minutes before the match, and I was like, yes, I hope I'll be correct. First game, I was going very well, and then
yeah,
the first game
great.
itself is wrong. Yeah, and now because of that, everything will change. Because now DRX is FPX. Yeah.
I mean, I'm pretty excited about this, to be honest, because I think like DRX is, to me, in the group stage. Who knows? You know, everybody's all about the group stage DRX, but they still looked like better than I hoped for. In that, like, their mental game was much better. Like the way they recovered, the way that they stuck with the games. You know, they didn't have any big collapses, so I was pretty happy about that.
I'm not quiet. I'm just letting him
and
talk.
I think what I found interesting was the freedom that was given to the players, or the players took upon themselves after, you know, finding themselves in a tough position. You saw those plays coming out. Some people might call it desperate, but I would call it bravery to make those plays. Like Buzz going to the mid link, that mid link dash and flash combination when you need it the most, and the opponent might not expect it at all. Those kind of plays coming out means that their mental is in the right pace.
Yeah, and I think it's something they've been working on a lot this year. So, like, talking to the DRX coaching staff, that they've given the players a lot more freedom with like mid rounding and stuff like that. So there's a lot less kind of structure to how they approach the rounds and how they kind of think about everything. So for DRX, like they've been working on that all year. So it's good to finally see it kind of start to really come into the fold. And now they've got Stacks back IGLing, which seems to be Stacks seems to have a little bit better read at times when to kind of dial up aggressive plays versus kind of changing, you know, versus kind of sticking with the default and stuff like that. So far I've liked a lot what I've seen. Yeah, and I agree with you, man. I think their mental's in a good place.
I mean, it's great to have you.
And also, this is the match I was looking forward to in Masters 2, DRX versus FPX. And
yeah, but they were just
yeah.
they were just mentally broken by that point. It was so funny because I was watching with some of the DRX staff during that, and we knew as soon as Buzz walked out on the stage, we're like, oh no. Like we could just tell by his body language. We're like, oh no. Like it's just, you know what I mean?
Yeah. So, you know, a lot of people,
Where is the shot?
at least
I
me,
don't know.
like
Let me
from
call him.
whatever I've learned after Valorant started and entire DRX came to be, Vision Strikers, so to say, I have a lot to owe to them because I learned a lot of my approach through DRX with the structure and play style and everything. So I've been a fanboy. I've been a DRX fanboy through and through. And it sort of pains me. It sort of pains me to see DRX falter every
Mining what?
time.
Texted
But
him.
hopefully, man, this is their tournament.
I think they like that was the best I've seen them mentally so far in any of the globals. So except for Masters 3. Masters 3, I actually think they had really good mental, but they just ran into, you know, at the time.
He's having dinner.
What I can't remember. I call them M3C now, so I forgot what their friggin' team name was. Gambit. God, thank you. So like that was the time when I thought their mental was the best, and they still, you know, played pretty well. I think had that been a double limb tournament, it could be different. Oh, Benkai's on the desk.
Yeah.
But overall, I think now they seem to be right now. They seem to be in a really good mental place. Like they were telling me like before the match, the second match against 100 Thieves, that like Mako was super confident coming into that game. Like he felt really good, and you could see it right away on Breeze. Like he was playing really well.
Yeah. To me, it was the Zeta game, you know, like that was my worst disappointment with DRX. I just couldn't believe how they were playing in that game. So desperate, clutching at straws, making plays like when you expect a team like DRX to be patient, to be structured, to fall back to what's good for them, basically fall back to the fundamentals. They sort of forgot under pressure of what they were.
Godspeed ko jana hai rahi is like
that was just
interview.
so disappointing to watch.
So I'm like taking
100%. 100%. And I mean, part of that you have to give some credit to Zeta too, right? Like they were just playing so well in that tournament. Like they had so much confidence, and they were playing off of each other so well. Like their trading was so good. And you didn't see that here in this tournament. And for DRX, like you can see it in this match, like that they're showing some of the highlights from. Like DRX just started like isolating, like going for ISO plays, even on Ascent and stuff, which they never do, right? You almost never see DRX playing alone, unless it's like the Chamber or, you know, somebody with the op, of course. But otherwise, it's always the team. But on that Ascent, they were all over the map. I mean, everybody was just losing isolated duels, and that's not the DRX way.
Very true. Very true. But I hope for the same as well, because before this group stage, all other group stages have been very easy for DRX, so to say. But this is truly the first time that I saw them struggle early in the group stage, and they handled it very well. I think that's a good sign for things to come.
I agree. I'm right there with you, and I think that like that was a tough group too. Like probably the second hardest group in this event to get through. So like the fact that they came out of it like that, and even with I think 100 Thieves having a really good read on them on Breeze, doing a really good job like keeping track of Buzz with the Sova utility and stuff like that, they still weathered the storm. They still held on and went through an absolute brutal overtime and still came through.
That overtime though, I mean,
very true.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I was scratching my head. I was like, why? What is happening?
Same. I was scratching my head.
Finally, like DRX came through, but it was so tough. That map, that entire map was so tough to watch.
Very
because
tough.
it almost felt like 100 Thieves had the entire plan, everything mapped out, and yet DRX were able to pull through certain rounds by sheer will, which is something we don't really see.
Never.
Exactly.
Very
Exactly.
rare. Very rare.
And that's what's so like has me having a lot more faith and confidence in DRX right now, compared to other events. Like they seem to finally have a better grasp of their mentality. I mean, that being said, like FPX is so good. I do have like concerns that just can any team actually like stack up to FPX right now. So I think if anybody's gonna do it, it might be DRX, but we'll see, man. I'm pretty excited. Yeah, for that last game, dude, it was so early in the morning here in Korea. Like I think the match finished at like 5:30 a.m. or something. So I was just like trying not to wake my neighbors up, to like yelling at my TV and stuff.
I'm just nodding around.
No, man.
Yes.
I really believe this is their reckoning, because if they win this, I think they go on to at least be in the grand finals.
Reckoning.
Not,
Reckoning is what?
like on.
Yes.
I
I
think
agree
that
with
is
you.
going to be the case.
This is the toughest test they have until the grand finals, I think.
True, absolutely.
And I'm happy they get it now. You know, like I want to see them, even if they lose, perform well. Like stay strong and take them at least take a map.
Yeah. Ominous is saying top 3. I agree with him. Sort of like top 3 minimum if they win this match. And Ominous is saying he'll join soon. He's at a dinner. With that, I think so. I'll also just have to go to dinner. Serious paper. Then I'll just take your leave and be back after my dinner. Okay. And Ominous will also join soon.
I'm just chilling.
Bye
Bye guys. Hopefully DRX.
What's
wins.
up?
Hello. How you doing?
Hey, Sirius. Good. How are you?
I'm doing good.
Good. Good. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. I'm just nodding around what you say. Like, I don't really. I'm not really an analyst or a coach. I'm just.
Hey,
I'm just agreeing
chilling.
with everyone.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Ominous, my man.
I got to talk to you.
Finally get to hang out
मैं
with you.
कहता हूँ इनको बात करने दो हम लोग अलग stream करते हैं.
Exciting stuff.
Let them talk.
I've been talking to Ominous for years.
I actually believe in
Assistant.
this one.
You believe?
Do you think I can talk
Yeah,
to
I
these
believe.
guys?
All right. I'm with you. I'm finally starting to feel good about them. I still think FPX might win, but I do want to see like a good game out of DRX. So at least take a map. At least like stay strong mentally. Don't fold. If they can do that, I think they're gonna be okay.
मैं पढ़ लिया विशाल.
I know a lot of players struggle with his accent a little bit.
It also depends on the map V2. I think they need to get it right.
Yeah, yeah. We didn't have the map draft like.
Young Rays लोग
Yeah,
को
did we?
अलग छोड़ो CS आप बताओ क्या चल रहा है बस भाई कुछ नहीं वही रोज रोज उठो
When Ben guy's talking about Kenyang just making
Yeah.
alcohol appear,
Just-
and that is true.
random things around the day.
That is very Kenyang.
मेरे को एक बात बताओ guys like everyone
Yeah, Jason, your mic kind of sucks.
Godspeed like he explains so much. क्या तुम लोगों को actually में समझ आता है क्या like are you guys just हाँ बोल के आगे उसको छोड़ देते हो.
All right. FPX bans Haven makes sense.
इसका
Yeah,
भी
they're
कभी क्या होता है
expanding
ना
Pearl, kind of
लेगी-
just.
लेगिया को समझा
they
रहा
don't seem
होता
to
है
wanna play
Godspeed
it.
को समझा रहे होते हैं.
So I think Ascent
मैं
here
हाँ
for
बोल देता हूँ
FPX.
फिर मैं भूल जाता हूँ. So I'm like okay.
And yeah, I think maybe Ascent Breeze here to start. Or DRX leans into something else. Maybe Fracture. Yeah, Ascent for FPX. I can see Fracture, but DRX didn't do super well against them last time.
like मेरे को ऐसे समझाते हैं ना like ऐसे पूरा explanation चल रहा होता है.
DRX gonna start on the
I just
defender's
say okay and I
side.
move on. Like I don't really go back because मेरे को पता है अगर मैं पूछ लिया तो they'll start explaining it
It's good.
again.
DRX always starts with also.
फिर आधा घंटा और जाएगा.
Say that again?
I'm
It's
like
good-
that
it's good
kid
that they start on
in
defense.
school who is like
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. Their
backbencher, right?
defense
The
has been
backbencher
much better on
होता है.
Ascent. It's funny because in Asia their attack is better, usually.
I'm so sorry.
But yeah, it is Breeze. Okay. So it makes sense.
I mean, who? But
And the
they
next
explain
ban.
everything in so much depth about vetoes,
I think
about this.
DRX will ban Icebox.
Just say Paperthin is telling right now. I mean,
And then
I do
FPX,
understand everything he's saying, but
Maybe
I'm not
bind?
processing it inside. You know how it is. You guys understand it. I'm not alone. Come on, guys. Back me up here.
Were they gonna ban Icebox?
Controversial.
Yeah, bind for FPX makes sense. I think we ban Icebox here and we have Fracture for the decider.
Like when we're at the bleed house, Sushant is like, Abhi, he's in front of me. He's like working on laptop. He's crunching the numbers and everything.
Whoa!
And he's explaining to me.
DRX is going for the
बोल रहा हूँ हाँ
Icebox.
एकदम सही बोला मतलब
Whoa!
Yeah, do this. एक का बीच में मैं डाल देता हूँ कि क्यों
That's
ऐसा
crazy.
क्यों करा? You know, just to look a bit more smart.
Their icebox has been good, but they always lose it at
Internally, I'm just
international
agreeing
rounds
with
for some
him.
reason.
I don't know what it is. Yeah, they're really good on Icebox in Asia, but they
I don't
yeah,
think it's just
so
me.
like
I don't. It's just a lot of. It's a lot of.
I really like what Ball is saying here. Like DRX, like their mid rounding has been really bad on Icebox. So let's see if they figured it out. Like they don't watch their flanks well. They're so used to just like getting sights and getting the plant down, and then trying to hold it with lineups, and then good teams will get in their back line and shut Mako down and stuff.
I'm just saying.
So I'm kind of curious about Icebox when we get there.
That I just let it go because I'm like practice में तो करेंगे ना दिख जाएगा.
I'm just eating an apple.
I'm still waiting for my food to come though.
What did you get? What'd you order?
Oh, I actually forgot. 1 sec. What the hell did I? Oh, McDonald's.
Ah, nice. The classic.
Yes. And I could spend like 30 minutes or 1 hour just looking food around, and at the end I'm just gonna order McDonald's anyways.
Yeah, that's like what happens, right? You're scrolling through the list. You're like, oh, what am I gonna get? Where do you live, Sirius?
Right now I'm in India.
You're in India? Okay.
Yeah.
So what time is it there right now for you?
It's around 10:30 night for us.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah. But like usually if we have like some long games, it can go up to like 3 or 4 a.m.
Yeah.
It's okay. We don't sleep anyways.
I see. Right. I see the sun come up half the time when I watch these games.
True. What time is it for you?
Right now it is 2 a.m.
Damn.
Yeah, it's late. Just get ready to listen to me mauled if DRX starts doing bad.
Are you supporting DRX this game?
Oh yeah, of course. I've got my DRX jersey on, man.
Let's go.
I'm ready. They're my boys. Normally I hang out with Buddha from DRX during the games, but I decided to give you guys a chance today.
Sadly, Godspeed has to go and he's stuck with me now.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Ominous is always like asking me, he's like, can you come and hang out with us during the watch parties? I'm like, well, alright. I like Ominous, so you know.
Yeah, Ominous is cool. Like, I'm not really more like a coach or an analyst thinker. So I just observe. That's like my superpower. I'm more of an observer.
Hey, we need some, reactions, some energy, right? Like that's.
I only go crazy when there's bleed playing. I go extra crazy that day.
Okay. I get you. Well, I don't know if I'm gonna go super crazy today, but when the worst is like I'm actually worse when I'm just watching it alone and not like chilling with anybody or whatever. I just like am laying in bed and then I start losing my mind.
I feel you.
I gotta ask you, who do you think is better at the walkouts, you or Boaster?
Oh my god, this is the question you...
Yeah,
oh my god.
I'm sorry.
I admit defeat
That guy on desk.
I know.
It's just
I
weird to
appreciate
watch.
it.
But it's weird to watch though.
It is. It is a bit.
I thought it was gonna be a joke, but
Well, he's a funny guy.
Ice cream man troll. That guy got me too. So seeing him on stage makes
he's the funny guy. Okay.
He is very funny. Very, very funny.
The class clown. I get it.
Yeah, there you go. The class clown. That's a good way to put it. I like that. All right, what is Stax gonna do on the walkout? That's the only member of DRX that'll do anything. Literally no one else.
Guys, मुझे कुछ talking points though, guys. I'm getting weird out here.
Like Mako is so quiet. I like the pants, Sugetsu. I'm digging those. RB is super tall, by the way.
Really? I mean, he
Yeah. He's really tall.
I'm more like a
I think he's like
body type.
yeah. And Stax and Buzz are pretty short. I like Angel a lot though, man. Oh, Mako gave us a little something there. Normally just stands there.
Angel looks a lot like a coach. Like, yeah.
I think he will be a coach in the future. Oh, he kissed the jersey.
Korea के बारे में पूछो. Is he in Korea? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
Oh, he's got one of the DRX signs. So those they gave out in Korea. The DRX like staff did, and they have all the DRX players like in the mini, like chibi form.
Oh, do you speak Korean?
Me, I do speak some, yeah. I've lived here for like 6 years, so I'm.
You speak up a little
I'm
bit.
okay. Yeah, well, I do study, so I'm like, I don't want to say I'm fluent, but I can hold a conversation.
This is it. It's the battle of the X's. It's time to find out which X.
पता होता तो मैं reaction क्यों देता भाई? What the fuck?
Yeah, I found the chat. Okay, yeah. 초고망국고 말하는데 그 아직도 잘 못해요. There you go. There's some Korean.
Same.
Definitely is. I mean, obviously, I think this is a little bit more home turf.
Who's on call? Paper thin.
Obviously, they won the last tournament, but
It is I, the paperist of thins, the VCT Korea caster.
Yeah, I mean, for DRX, they've played in front of a crowd at home in Korea, but never something.
Dude, I was at Champions last year, right, casting and stuff, and I had to watch the DRX games from the hotel half the time, and I was just losing my shit in the hotels, just losing my mind.
I mean, you're literally at the event and you can't go there. That's weird. Sucks. I
Yeah,
guess.
yeah. I mean, well, I think they knew not to stick me on the desks because I just like lose my marbles. Best place to visit in Korea? I think. I mean, Seoul is wonderful. It's just such a huge city. It's got so much to do and see. Like the palaces are gorgeous. There's like the shopping districts, like Myeongdong, and then like the nightlife districts like Gangnam and Hongdae. So I think Seoul's great. Busan's nice. I think Yeosu is kind of a hidden gem in Korea if you want to go outside of Seoul. It's like a coastal city down on the southwest coast. It's really beautiful, good beaches, good seafood, if you like seafood. So yeah. I do live in Korea, yeah. I live in Seoul.
We were gonna go to Korea, I think, right before the APEC LCQ. But I think I'm gonna go now in a few months. Maybe in October.
Well, hit me up when you're here, man. I'll show you around.
I'm just worried about
hit
the
me up.
food. I don't
I
usually
mean,
go good with the, more...
It's...
Yeah.
I think like it's good for most people. I think you can find stuff you like. I mean, you can do spicy food, I assume, right?
Yeah, I can do spicy any day.
Then you're good. You're good to go. That's all that matters. As long as you can do spicy food, you can eat Korean food.
I mean, I don't think Korean food is spicy. To be
No,
very
it's not.
honest. Yeah. I like Korean
I mean,
for spicy
I'm like,
food.
Yeah, it's not super spicy usually. You can go to some places that have like options to like kick up the spice, but you're absolutely right. It's not that spicy really.
Gonna be really comfortable with going about DRX.
Yeah, the game plan has been on display so many times, and it is really putting the spotlight on.
They're
Sagan.
going
So the way
Korea
he plays
after
the same focus
franchising?
map is
No.
incredible. On the attacking
I
side,
wish.
he takes a boost over towards that B site, and he has a lot of different
I'll hopefully still be here.
I know at a point like we were planning to do all this stuff, but
They're on that defense to swap
I think it just fell off, I guess.
Gets you on all the different places. You can VA man, you can wall off cat.
Does Gong Gong really got style like the Psy song? Sort of. It's all right. So triple initiator for DRX plus Buzz.
As the guy who's going to be leading
Gangnam is.
have that same sort of impact he had
It's like
on group stage.
one of the more upscale places in Korea. So yeah, it's got style. It's got clubs. It's got nice tall buildings everywhere. Some shopping. Great restaurants. So yeah, Gangnam's got style.
Yeah, and Benga, how viable is this jet still? I heard Durka tweet that he doesn't want to play Chamber.
So that
anymore.
confirms
He wants to
B
go back
gets
to
the franchise at least.
I
Well, I didn't say anything. Oh my god.
Damn.
That's why I don't talk,
leaks.
bro. What the fuck? I just can't hold
Dude,
my
everybody will read into everything you say. It's just like.
No,
like
they
any
all
little
they all
thing.
know I'm trolling.
Without the chamber.
I'm like a Twitter troller. They all know that. But who knows? Maybe I'm not trolling. Maybe I am.
Yeah, you could be. You might not be. I don't know.
You know?
Don't ask me. I don't know anything. Actually, I do know most of stuff. But anyway.
Yeah, especially the Korean franchising is insane.
Well, Korean, I know what's going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you very much, guys, for your
I hear about it.
It's time for us to throw this over to your
It's Coach Termy,
series. It's Pansy.
the man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah, thank you so much. Wonderful.
A Pansy and Hypoc. Let's go.
Work to come in with, but Mike, let's kind of then just kind of start for each
My friends from my PUBG world.
expectations between these two. Mike, give me the first thoughts now.
I mean, I've been the one half in
They like the audience this time. It's a bit more
Yeah, it's-
packed.
It's great. Yeah.
But now we're in playoffs, and we saw that stat break down earlier.
Oh, he's talking about me.
Them almost replicating that regional success.
Yeah, but Pansy and Hypoc are just so freaking good. It's just amazing. I love them. They're great. They're great people. They're better casters.
Champions series are good. Yeah, the new merch is actually pretty nice. The Champions merch.
Yeah, the Champions merch is good.
Tired of saying we're waiting to see it come through. So let's talk Ascent, Mike. Let's really drill into this map. And while this gets
All right, so you got to look at the map here for DRX. They always put a star. They're playing for contact at B on this star. It's usually a grab well into utility at B main door there. But it looks like, yeah, I mean, FPX. Most teams know now to avoid that B main door off the rip. It's just so dangerous to go through. DRX is so good at the timing.
The pace on FPX here is blistering straight on in. No rest at all. Buzz could be forced a little further away towards the stairs. Gets great contact. Good shot
Oh.
towards Angel and gets to go back around.
Nasty.
Put up the wall. Absolutely no one
Dude.
on the site anymore. Shao and Ardis left
The way
alive.
Buzz played that corner.
5 more to find. This is not fun at all for FPX after trying to be confident, trying to be bullish in the first round. This might be able to be brought back to hand. One bullet to play with there.
Oh, she's sitting all lovely dominance.
That's the first found. The 2v4.
Lovely
This
dominance.
would be devastating in a missed call or something. A little bit of a
What the fuck?
timing, but it is now Shao in a 1v4.
I think Ardis even caught off guard there. Stacks the one.
Yeah, they know he's there. There we go. There we go.
DRX there. Buzz going huge. It's completely slowing that push down once that wall.
If DRX wins champions, I'm gonna ask someone out. Dude, don't wait for them to win champions. Just ask them out, my man.
I mean, you watch back the Cruise series.
Just do it.
That's the first time we've seen FPX truly play with
Just get out there and ask them out.
some of the the stylistic changes we saw them adapt to.
Ah,
Solo efforts here and there.
if DRX wins this round, this game, this map.
And it's all about information gathering.
If they win this map, then I feel really good about them.
They've been struggling when they get to this
Because this map it's not a horrible map for them, but it's not a great map.
Buzz as well.
Oh, I finally want to see some Asian team winning, international tournament.
Light armor to supplement it.
Yeah. I do too.
See what FPX do now.
Sadly, all the
I'm
Apex
so
teams are,
sad.
so
Towards middle, really
Yeah, I know exactly. I'm so sad about that. They just had tough ass groups.
Poke here from FPX, but Buzz this time around.
Paper X just didn't look as They just look the same. The other thing you gotta keep in mind is FPX is so nasty with sheriffs. They're so disgusting with sheriffs. Like, I think FPX might be the best sheriff team in the world.
Proving it. FPX now taking that space once again towards middle. Far different tempo to this though.
The rest of the Bleed boys will be back soon, chat. Don't worry. They're eating their dinner. I already ate, so I'm good to go. It's also super late here in Korea.
Should be a flawless. Nope. Never mind.
But let's see if there's any more damage to come through with these sheriffs. You have two left here. One with Sugetsu, one with Angel.
If DRX wins, CS will leak Korea bootcamp address. And if they win, then we will cross it. This fucking roster. I already got in trouble for making the M3C joke. I don't think.
The what?
So you know, like the whole M3C lineup was like free agent, like they were looking for offers. So everyone was like tagging Bleed that we're gonna pick them up or something. And then then I think Chronicle, he posted like himself photoshopped in a Bleed jersey, and he tweeted that.
Oh, I saw that. Yeah. So, the meme. Yeah.
And like the next day, I just made like a joke that welcome M3C to Singapore or some shit. And I got in so much trouble for that. I had to like fucking delete that image. I had to beg the Reddit guy, the guy who posted that screenshot on Reddit. I had to like DM him to just delete that shit,
That's so funny. People take the internet way too seriously.
I guess. And the guy who posts about us, like, this guy's insane. He just takes anything we say, whether we are trolling or we are, I don't know, anything.
He just takes it serious.
And it makes like news out of it. I hate that shit.
Yeah, it's so weird.
And it's not even just one guy. Like I know that there are a few publications around here. Like they just take a tweet and make a whole news article out of it. Just makes no sense.
Right.
Quick adjustment though. This isn't bad. I like this. Straight back up the guts, straight through. They try to pull rotations to be dedicated towards A, and then quickly turn and look towards the B side.
Oh, wall to cut off spawn.
I'm not a farmer. Bulldog is the real farmer. What do you mean?
Bulldog's a great gun. Dude, DRX.
This is perfect work from DRX and FPX. They're scratching their heads. Artists and Shao don't have step here.
It was Redgar. Oh yeah, it was Redgar, not Chronicle.
Oh, Redgar, right.
I don't know.
It was Redgar, it was. No, I remember now.
That shit was hilarious, not gonna lie.
They just need to not give him chance, and that's really excellent work.
When I saw him with the Bleed jersey, I knew right away. I'm like, oh, this is just a troll. Like,
that's an insane troll,
Right, exactly.
Oh, I know that day my fucking phone blew up of DMs and on Bleed's account, like everyone is tagging us like every 2 seconds. I had to log out of my phone.
So funny. Yeah, right? Just turn it off.
And it's like midnight for us when he posted this. So I fucking can't sleep because he's posting this shit.
I know, dude. My sleep every international event, my sleep schedule just gets absolutely wrecked.
The sacrifice we made,
Yep. you gotta give up some space.
Out their strategies, or most refined at times, to varying degrees of success. Obviously, FPX hitting their stride now.
Two teams that literally have established their foundation as heavy default teams, right? This is all about mind games.
I'm still always just so scared of FPX with these sheriffs.
I was going to feel a little bit of this heat on shore.
I love how omnipresent Buzz feels currently as well. He's been in mid, he's been...
I do like RB on the KO. I think he's been playing really good.
I think everyone thought EDG is gonna win the tournament, the whole champions thing. At least I thought.
Oh no, I never thought they were gonna. I thought they were gonna win against Paper X.
I mean, I was confident against. I was confident in LCQ that they're gonna win that.
Oh yeah.
Champions is a whole different beast, I guess.
Yeah. Telling you, these.
But I was disappointed
Okay.
with EDG's performance on Champions. I was very disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were just a little bit. They were just
off.
shaky.
They were very off.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
Because I have seen them play in scrims and officials, and that's not the same team.
Yep. 100%. Yeah, DRX cannot give him the opportunity. There we go. There we go.
13-0, Jinx.
Nah, there's no way. There's no way you 13-0 FPX. It's like just not possible.
DRX is very confident today. I like it.
Yep.
And we did want to talk about maybe the in-game leading style a little later in this game, especially with DRX. I'd love to touch back.
That's what they need. They just need to always be confident, no matter what.
This is a great start for DRX. Operator out on deck for Buzz, and a lot of intent shown towards his B site at the start here.
Sort of force popped as well.
FPX is in 100 Thieves. That they will get 13 note. Nice.
How many that's detected, but definitely ripped the tour de force away for the time being. And artists being noted on the back of that. Expect DRX to slip into a more passive.
Zest checking for the rotates.
I actually quite like what Marco's even doing on the other side of that.
Didn't see it.
Able to play this super deep, doesn't get stressed too early on. Buzz does need to note this though. There it is, shot.
Nice shot.
Good connection from
Nice.
keep his life. No trades available and no entry points for FPX yet. There's the trade. Finally, Art's gonna draw blood. That's what you need. Find a way through and now divides them to a site.
Zest is the next on the chopping block.
Ah, Zest all alone here on this corner, though. God dang, that's so scary.
So around they're facing off opposite sides of the wall here.
And the Prowler just went
Oh no.
they might be getting a little
Oh no.
timing with this one. FPX are just a second away. Now
No, the timing. That sucks.
Huge shot for Artist there. Massive impact already.
Let's go Stacks.
Oh, this just breaking the wall there, the door, sorry, but gives up the angle just as Stack swings on it.
They cleared the stacks yet properly. Now they
Oh
will,
shit,
but
nice.
he's still
Big kill.
takes
Okay.
down Artist.
Hey,
This game
got the
back
tour de
up
force down.
towards main. Does he now try and springboard?
3v3,
There's no one
winnable.
noted. He could maybe identify their
Yep,
role.
so they know they're all.
He had none of the sound cues that were coming in, so wasn't fully aware of this.
They know they're all on site now. See him Nightfall? Yep.
What? RB? Okay. Nice.
RB flash.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby.
Nice retake.
And who is this DRX? Totally caught off guard there. They have so many different things to worry about. The smoke going up, actually.
Nice
I
run.
don't even
Good
think
run. Good
the-
run.
Making sure they get the op. Yep.
The wall is broken, so they don't actually know when that pinch is coming through from lane. Beautiful retake from DRX and Stacks.
DRX is often leaving mid, so it's something.
Yeah, they usually leave mid open if they're not running a killjoy.
Like I said, the timing was just off the first time. RB felt like it was blind.
Like they're happy to just let Stacks or somebody play site because he's so good at it.
Now with the operator coming online, this is the one where DRX really want to dig their heels in, right? Try and maintain this economy, get a buy or two in hand now with a 5-0 scoreline.
Timeout hits.
Got to take the time out. Yep.
At 0 to 5, right time to call it. Let's kind of address this then. Do you think that FPX have found anything good from DRX so far? Is there any evidence?
Ominous said he's got like
But is it repeatable?
family over for dinner and he can't dodge it.
What do you think they've extrapolated so far?
DRX aren't necessarily mixing it up, right? The similar things are there in the early round. It's how FPX now choose.
How do you play with your monitor this low? Jesus Christ.
You just he is gonna have back problems later in life.
Red guy has his monitor fucking like NASA level high, and this guy has his monitor so down. How do these
Yeah,
guys play?
it's like Redgar plays like so close to his monitor. He holds it. It's like up in the air, and he's just
Yeah.
like bent over in front of it. It's so
His
weird.
posture is so bad. His neck is like literally fucking like a T-Rex.
Yeah, exactly.
How do people sit for like 10 hours a day to practice and play? It's insane.
Oh, I have no idea.
He's active within the early round now on a couple of different angles. That can cause real problems for FPX.
Ooh, I don't. Okay, he's gonna challenge Artist's op. They check for it, so they know he's there. They're gonna have to smoke him off.
triple pinged.
Buzz didn't pull the trigger on it either. How is
Buzz don't want to take the shot. He doesn't want to give away his position.
but Buzz needs to back away now. There's too many bodies here.
It's okay, nice call. Just go back.
Yep.
So much information.
Now they know one top, maybe one shot.
Get to know the players still over towards that B side.
Was that almost like the 3000 IQ bait? Was Angel actually out of line of sight of that dart trying to bait the peak
Someone
of the
was top
triple
mid. I swear someone was top mid waiting.
ridiculous.
Ooh,
Look at this guy.
that flick.
Nasty.
Saw him top mid. Well, that might as well have been 2 weeks ago. He's already wrapped back around, reading the intention perfectly.
Oh, he might come back for top.
Sugetsu is down to earth. That's so funny.
The timing.
The temptation was calling. Man, if we get group stage performance DRX here in potentially playoff territory.
The flashes.
Never write out FPX. My God, it's Shao.
Yeah, the flash was good.
Nice. Oh, Buzz.
Ooh, absolutely nasty. Absolutely nasty. Just disgusting. He's feeling it.
Beautiful work. And almost a total fumble. The entry given away on the back of that team flash. That almost fell to pieces for DRX. Just beautifully done.
The game just feels perfect to him. He's got that hot hand in the game now. Everything makes sense.
These are the sort of plays when somebody's just feeling good about the first few rounds. Like you said,
Gotta keep in mind, DRX plays in front of crowds all the time in Korea.
And it's such a smothering feeling. And now if he starts getting more aggressive, like you noted, we could see.
Yeah, they're, I think like LAN experience wise, like they have more, a bit more.
Desires turn towards that A side. They're going to note Marco very early on. This is still going to be dangerous, but quick utility invested to somewhat hamper and slow down this approach. Did not.
Yeah, they try to punish Mako, but
Carrying
DRX
DRX.
comes up for FPX on a it's pretty much close to a 95% of the time they're going A with an ult command. Actually, no early adjustment on that. They look to take B main control, maybe to dig Ardis out of a position, but things are actually slowed down here on the back of the knife. Look for the TP, but information gathered. FPX
Oh my God, they're so close. Stacks, come on.
Ooh.
For a while, but Stacks is throwing caution to the wind. When do they go on this?
yeah, he's trying to be able to react to either side. Yeah, they baited him.
But here, this time Buzz, I think a little late to the party. Not going to be able to know anything for the back to push out on A. No, again, no good trade coming through.
Decent flash.
This could be the time. There's the res as well. They want all 5 standing, and maybe rightly so.
Marco can go huge here. Never
Never
mind. Almost.
Yeah, from the double side.
It's starting to look better. Shao, if he has to do it single-handedly, he bloody well will. Surely not. Mike.
Buzz is actually going for this.
Yeah. It's okay.
Yeah.
Nice try. 6-1.
Yeah, their money's so big he can go for that.
So, like I said, in terms of that early exchange, it's actually DRX that comes out on top of it. That knife slowing things down initially, that rotation slowly comes through. That's all on the back of Buzz being the one pushed in B main. Great recovery from FPX.
Can I give insight about the League of Legends frenzy in Korea? If I'm being honest, no. I mean, League of Legends, I pay some attention to it, but I'm not super into it. I'm more of an FPS guy, so I like League of Legends well enough. I watch it, but I don't get super into it.
No.
Oh my God. They baited with the TP.
Okay, he got him. 1v2, winnable.
Yeah, this is Mako's playground here. No stars though. Yeah, Achilleos knows a lot more about LoL than I do.
Expect them to play this one pretty safely, and actually the one-way going up going to make things very difficult.
Oh wait, he does have a star. Okay, came back.
Okay, back and forth. Spoke about it being a bit of a chess match between these two. Certainly looking like it, but the back of Boathouse is just filled with players. To get to an Angel, gonna make this hard work. Just a little bit to play with here, but the time's starting to dwindle. Has to make his move now.
Oh, I think he saw. No, but that was a very good play.
Yeah, he made a try.
Is this them finding the way forward?
Just Sage and I saw him, that's all. It's okay, nice try.
You're rarely see these teams gamble. I think they're actually relying on figuring out where Buzz is immediately, and actually on the back of the information, they know 3 players, right? Buzz doesn't get tagged by the knife. The suppress goes onto the other 2.
That's a really good bait with the Omen TP.
All they do is, on the back of that, they just pop flash, and they look to burst through. The absolute confidence play coming out of FPX, looking to really actually rattle DRX on the defense here.
It's done exactly that.
Yeah, Derek's good timeout.
It's actually a frustrating thing to see now with the 6-2 scoreline, with how dominant it's been. To see actually
Do have so all to play with.
On the side of DRX.
Yep.
I mean, yes, they can fathom a purchase out of this, but I think that early lead, it's not reflected in terms
I mean, you could see the way FPX just kind of staggered everything there just really well. Everybody was trading for each other. One thing you can kind of get away with against DRX sometimes is they are a little bit slow to rotate. Confused about a Nox. I don't know for sure. Here's basically what my thought is that DRX wanted another coach, maybe for the academy team, but also just in general. And Anox was like the best coach available. Like what he did with Mario Gaming this year was really impressive. So I think they just wanted to, you know, scoop up who they thought was the best coach outside of their own team, and they did that. So I think it was just kind of like a just making their team even better kind of move. Because Anox at times has had really good reads on DRX. Like he's really good at anti-stratting DRX sometimes. So I think there was some level of they want somebody who can kind of understand a little bit how to play against DRX and, you know, have that kind of comfort. Oh, nasty. I don't know if Zest is not bad with like snipers. He sometimes opts, like sometimes they'll drop the op and have him play backline with the op, but I couldn't hit it.
One kill there.
Yeah, just one would have been good, but this is what makes FPX so good. They play together. They play as a team. Yeah. The fall of Damwon Gaming. I mean, Damwon Kia has just always been that way. I don't know what it is. They're the most frustrating team in Korea. Damwon Kia is just... They always just fall apart in the later rounds of the tournaments. And I don't know if it's mental. I don't know if it's... I mean, they changed a lot of their staff this year. They changed a lot of the players, but they still just can't quite get it done. And I don't know, Solo isn't as good as a coach. Here goes. Yeah, they're ready for it. Oh no, they whiffed.
Had this out of the rush.
Yeah, they went for the rush, but they can only show that maneuver so many times. It's why they don't do it very much in internationals. Jeez.
Flawless. Damn.
Yeah. But it's why they don't do it much in internationals, because like once they show it once, then everybody's ready for it, right? They do it all the time in Korea because nobody knows what to do. Yep.
I mean, from Korea, like Maru is pretty good. Maru is good.
Yeah, Maru's good. Maru is really well coached, and when they brought Jung Hai on, he's against Damwon they beat Damwon, right? Yeah. And you can just heal Angel back up. Oh, they're pushing out early. They need to hold this door. If they can get a kill at this door and keep Stacks alive. Ooh. Now DRX should just kind of, yep, play into this.
Nice timing.
Mako got him from behind. Yep. There it is.
It's all on Stacks now. If he comes, let's go.
He can't go for the res. Don't peek this. Don't peek this. Don't peek this. Please God, don't peek this cest.
Pretty rough. And well, he's lost his only teammate. Can you save yourself?
Nice.
Nice.
Nice 50 actually. What the fuck?
Let's go.
They got 3 guns. Very nice.
King is still looking for team as far as I know.
E-code, yep.
E-code.
The timing on the Omen kill. Insane.
Like I said, at the last second, Marco found that one wallbang, then comes through, gets the pinch in market for the second. Ridiculous stuff from Marco.
Look at the olds. Like they've got how much
The greatest Jet of all time, Soldom. Soldom's farming that streamer money. Soldom just has a huge following on his streams. So Soldom just chilling. Artist doesn't have the op anymore.
Nice shot.
Yep. And that smoke's gone.
Look at the ultimates on DRX. They have everything.
Yep.
Try and execute on the back of this Nightfall.
at least catch 2 of the players on the other side. Maybe Marco would go unchecked, but he has actually been spotted, I'm pretty sure, by Dice. Being forced out of position, and timing's great.
Oh no.
FPX completely caught napping, and Buzz now down super low, gets overwhelmed. Zipman's there.
You have to use so much for 1 round. Okay, 2v2.
Yeah.
Okay, it's still a 2v2.
No, not the fatal. They used everything.
Yep.
Goes through, but you can see the Nightfall back in.
The recon got fucked
Slowing
up.
down the pace. Stacks needs a couple of seconds to get himself back.
Should know he's in hell.
Oh, just saw that?
Sees the head. Yeah, he saw the ponytail.
Come on, Zest. You got this. No!
Come on, Zest.
Ratio.
The guy worth his weight in gold already in this game.
A totally free first blood as well. On
We
Angel,
used 5 ultimates in 1 round.
so difficult to stack up for this execution.
Jesus Christ.
What is that shot from Shao?
Yeah, there's some whiffs in there.
Was that?
Yep.
You can see he can't believe it.
Even Buzz can't believe it.
Absolute heroic.
Shao is insane, dude.
Well, at this point, DRX set the tone, but FPX
Just couldn't do the mind freak clutch, yeah.
perfectly. This has been a stunning first half. Let's hand it back to the desk to break down everything.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Hypog. All I gotta say is, do you remember the tale they used to tell about the Korean jet, Mimi?
It's
the
back.
Korean jet.
It's back. The fairy
I was still like using 5 ultimates and not getting the round. That's
Yeah,
hurts.
that's painful. Yeah, that's painful.
Talking up the DRX world changes, and this is just the perfect example. This man looks so well enabled when he's.
It wasn't bad, but DRX's attacker staff is gonna have to look a lot better than it usually does on Ascent at internationals. Usually they're like best at best like 3 and 9.
Some help from his teammates, just regaining that map control with all of their initiators, and you can just see Buzz slowly pick
It
up.
feels very weird to hear Benkai, doing this analyst things on desk.
From FPX.
Just very weird to
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah, and he did shut down the split, but Bola, it was a comeback, and nevertheless, FPX, they actually managed to get 5 rounds in the end.
5 rounds is well above.
Like you just don't imagine Benkai doing a serious role
No.
besides playing.
Yeah, exactly. He's not. He's never, almost never serious.
I'm wondering, is this good for DRX? It felt like a good half at the beginning, but
Benkai's just having fun, no cap. Yep.
you see the heat map where they're planning, but also look at the bottom left.
I thought living his best life, you know.
33%. I mean, they only got.
That's what you like to see.
This is what they've done so far at this, and 6 plants overall. That's, well less than 50%, and that's not what you want from attacking side. That's kind of how the meta has developed, and it's been really hard to watch these attack sides.
All right, let's see if DRX has got their utility combo mojo. Let's see if they got the execute mojo.
They're super adaptable.
That's what I've been concerned about with their Ascent attacker side, is like they don't
Yeah, just very quickly, Benkai, yes or no? Was that
they don't have that same level of kind of coordination sometimes, but I mean, especially with the Sage in there, with the Sage wall, it's gonna be tough.
With that Sage, I feel like they're gonna be.
Yeah, Benkai's literally about to say what I was about to. I was just saying. Thank you, Benkai, for making me sound smart.
We'll see indeed. I'm gonna toss this back to Pansy and Hybok to get us back into the game.
I think DRX here should just kind of default around, like after the pistol and stuff, but just default around and wait for the wall and then kind of play after the wall.
We have to wait to find out, but it's certainly got our attention now.
Absolutely. If anything, we can look at that Fury game and have a lot of questions, but if we treat it as an anomaly, and we talk about maybe those internal changes for Stacks and talking about how he wanted to come on board and really change the playstyle, the proof's in the pudding here. Can you right your wrongs from the previous performance? So get to an Angel on the other side there, so you see it. No surprises.
Back wine.
With this wall.
Zipan noting nothing towards the B side, so
Yeah, I mean, this wall's going to come up like right away. There it is. Yep. Yep, the knife, so that's going to stop. Oh, it didn't hit Buzz.
Oh, almost.
Okay. Ah, nasty shooting.
Ooh. One more.
Clutch King. The Beast.
8 more seconds on his horn, so he's got time to play with. But does Zipan let him have a moment?
Zipan's nice back. He can cancel out the horn here. I don't think either of them.
He's dropped down, he's dropped down.
Oh,
he's already down towards the ground.
Nice! Let's
There we go, Stacks.
Maybe not writing the
The
wrong
Beast.
getting it on the right track. DRX pick up the first in the second half.
And it's crazy.
Let's go. Stacks picking thing up. Let's go, let's go.
And immediately
He's so clutch.
his way back towards heaven.
Insane round.
Exchange actually as these smokes go up. Like 3 different gunfights going on. Great recovery from Stacks though. Managed to actually dig Artis out. He was down to I think 22 HP after that initial exchange. But crucial for DRX to get the pistol on the board.
A lot of DRX fans out there, damn.
FPX go exploring here. Actually 3 balls
Love to see it.
for DRX, so they can sit pretty deep and look towards mid control. Make sure to make use of this range.
But DRX just loves the Bulldogs.
With Spectres in hand.
Just absolutely love them. Zestin,
Bulldog,
especially. Yeah.
Insane. He just hit him. So.
I know. He just, that burst is so compact.
With that flash alone, it actually draws a smoke here. Whether or not Artis is going to make his way back towards me, he actually retrieves his TP and will be a 3rd member.
Turkish guys love DRX? Alright. I'm happy to hear that.
It may look like Angel the lone wolf, but it's certainly not the case. Dips away from the first prowler that's sent towards clear and wine.
He's gonna try to see if he can get one. Yeah.
3 players.
Oh.
Oh no, he didn't look. Yeah. These
The sheriff rounds are back.
The sheriffs. I told you, man. I told you. FPX is nuts with sheriffs, dude. They're just
shut down.
They're just fucking nuts with sheriffs.
It was so well timed.
And the bait is perfect. The fact that Angel actually gets tagged on the reveal means Artis can just post up. Buzz is so confident that Angel's the only person on site.
FPX starting lineup has never lost an Ascent on an international event. Okay.
Yep.
DRX going to be kicking themselves after that. FPX actually come through 4 rifles here and the Bulldog.
Cat, we gotta stop. We gotta stop cursing DRX.
Heavy lean towards A once again for DRX.
We can't say nice things about him anymore. No more nice things. They just gotta get the orb and
maybe a chance to overwhelm Angel.
do something off of it.
One way up. Actually 3 detected on the knife. That's
Yeah, so much to work off now.
Yeah, Angel's gonna start really holding this angle. You either gotta smoke it off or.
Artis and Shao in unison here towards middle. Love these little setups, just kind of in place. Nothing too complicated about it. Seen a couple of those now. Angel happy to make himself the bait. Smoke goes in. Once again, the time
He didn't see Buzz.
dwindling now. And the hand flash and the response.
Wait, Buzz?
Oh, Buzz just dashed past him.
Yeah. I was confused. I'm like, is this a play or something?
He had 1 HP, he just drops the gun.
Spike should be able to go down at this point. Looking at who's got the rifle, it's going to be Zest. Now, all the utility, everything's still sitting with FPX. They still have the upper hand here, excluding the plant. Angel looking to invest the paranoia.
They're not. DRX isn't holding A main at all, though. This is gonna be tough.
Oh?
I mean, of course, it's just classics. What the? What the? What?
Why is Marco running shot? What?
I don't know, dude.
This is run out shot.
That was weird.
What? He should be, did he pick up? Yeah, he got the vandal. Oh! What? Very good eco though.
Yeah, really good eco.
I don't know why Mako. He just ran shot. What? Why? With the knife out.
I don't know. I don't know. I guess they didn't expect someone there.
That's very weird.
But this lineup here, Zestafine too. Well played from Shao as well. The reposition.
Shao is so good.
They almost had the round.
Yeah, it's still a great eco. You do a ton of economic damage.
Yes, FPX flip round too, but with the damage done. See what they settle on. It's
Getsu is all
Guardian, maybe just the Sheriff for Zipan, yeah.
Guardian.
Off kilter here in terms of the purchase.
If DRX can break him here.
At this point, expect FPX to start.
Yeah, I think DRX should take some time just.
Stacked up consistently outside a lobby.
Yep.
They're doing just that. Look at the push through B main.
You just got to keep that operator out of Artis's hands.
Can't give his life away here.
He was on the money, that was a kill, and potentially falling back with his life, but it's pretty telling.
Posted deep.
Like, if they can win this round, you delay the op. That's so nice. Oh god.
Nice.
Oh, the timing.
Somehow DRX actually keeping on top of this.
I mean, Angel's in no man's land there. When the contacts go, you got to expect DRX are going to re-clear through top mid.
Maybe had a window of timing, but middle is all that they've got. Shao, how did you find that? I don't
Dude, Shao is so nasty.
Yeah, he's gonna get the info for rotation as well.
One sent back through to play it close, but they want pace to this. It looks like DRX were trying to imply in
They could rotate one more time. They have enough time if they want to go back to A.
Where else can they go?
I mean, they break the wall. There's no
Go. Do it.
Everybody to B site.
Can DRX get there in time? They've got to go and they've got to
This is so smart. This is such a good play call.
Now they're going to nothing noted off the back of that either. No one towards Wine, and I love this from RB.
It's fine.
Tries to get ahead of this, beating the curve and
Nice one, RV.
Sick.
and they're still being
so paranoid.
Of course, and rightly so. Those four.
That's a very well timed play as well.
Zipan back on his feet.
Zest actually has the 100.
It's okay, 4v4.
Could post this on contact straight up here, but
I don't like having 2 in hell here though.
not sure actually how DRX are going to play this if they just tuck in.
I did the same Rico round as well.
Right.
Don't know.
It's going to be on the commitment though. Buzz probably first contact, I'd imagine.
Nice. Nice. Buzz went huge.
There we go.
Bro, Buzz is insane.
Let's go.
Mauling FPX on the way back in.
I thought for a moment there, because it's Marco that
The play's so good, I got a shit now.
there was going to be
Go for it.
fake potential for DRX, but they didn't even need to. They break
Yeah, when does Sentinels play?
everybody from FPX.
When does TSM play? That's what we got to be asking.
I'm not entirely sure of the logic there. But
It's absolutely insane.
thread the needle and find the perfect timing back to A site.
And it is rare you make FPX go to the wrong side, to overcommit, to read something wrong. They are such a diligent team in that. They don't normally make those gambles unless it's...
When does Damwon play? Dude, that's so funny.
They're outdone. I'm really impressed. Now, last time we saw the FPX timeout come in, it actually did get them back.
Damwon, dude, they're... they make me so sad.
Good thoughts?
TSM gonna pick up Optic? Ooh.
Absolutely agree.
Spicy.
Couldn't agree more.
When does Bleed play?
Fair enough, like that. For FPX here though, this time
TSM already playing? Got it. I feel you, chat. I feel you.
No, I mean, it's good to see as soon as you're expecting that aggression coming out from FPX, or at least proactivity. I mean, the number of times we see...
Alright, good play calling for DRX. They got him on a sort of eco.
It comes through though, and actually credit to
A few players can buy. Shorty for Artis.
because the expectation has to be. There's only stacks.
He's got enough for full bullets and a headhunter.
So that's why it's so peculiar to see Angel misposition there, trying to invest his smoke. Almost
This might just be a fast hit for DRX.
heavier setup on site, and for him to be caught off there, completely untradeable. There's no contingency in mid whatsoever.
On a B.
It's a knife early going over towards short. That should have found both the players there.
Clearing out in case there was the trap there at that spot. That's what that dart's for.
I mean, they're sending bodies towards market.
Again, looking at the purchase though.
Yeah.
You're looking at the Shao and Angel really as the main two components here. Buzz so quick to it though. Making it look good with that jet.
Okay, they're in.
That time it's Angel though. And actually
Okay.
got himself a rifle, but now we're just down to Artist. Gonna fill
All
up
right.
the rifles that was dropped off the corpses of his teammates. The timing. Bloody hell. Seconds away then.
Just don't give Artis an op.
There's Artist. Wow. Still so much late round utility invested towards him. So they're gonna find out that he was towards CT, but
Korean BBQ is amazing. That's what I had for dinner today.
and he may check on it, but to what degree, right? Zest has such a dirty angle to play with. Cleared. Artist.
You like seafood
Still
though?
time for the reload here. Horn goes up, handles it, spots out RB. He wants to close in. This man can be a machine, but this would need something massive.
Don't give him the opportunity. Just play safe. There you go.
DRX right back into things here.
Double digits on the board. And again, this purchase comes at a very
Stacks baiting there from boats.
FPX lose this. DRX find 11. And with what's left in the bank here, that purchase is going to look very, very flaky. Tour de Force, the only bonus to come through.
I'm not sure what Shao was doing there.
The hero rifle coming through from Angel.
Trying to get in a cubby, maybe?
Try and make this a little bit
That was weird.
Actually, the byproduct of that here, he's got full armor and the bulldog. See now if DRX will start to slow things down. Maybe anticipating actually that information Stacks was able to gather earlier, but it looks as if it's a similar look to the previous.
Right up mid. Buzz is faster. There's no messing around
Sugetsu's
here.
gotta be careful here.
Sugetsu's in no man's land. He almost got caught out there. He's lucky to be alive. Dealing with the horn that goes up. Buzz still wants in. Unhand flash though. Do they swing through on CT? Yes,
Nah,
they do.
no.
Oh, Zipan, no.
RB and Buzz. Leaving three now. Marco up middle. Stacks and Zest to try and find some success towards the site.
Angel's got the read here. You can see the ping coming through on the minimap as well, but Zest desperate to try and mitigate this damage back. Marco's
Oh, they know.
huge and Angel wins
Big
it.
shot.
Yeah.
Very heads up play there for
They
Angel.
knew.
Now with these two, I don't see any utility left, or at least online currently. A couple more seconds. Finds one on the site. Shao now gone.
One more
towards
backside,
the
you
back
know
of
it.
the site. They did note him earlier, but
No,
it's
Sugetsu.
Sugetsu.
Nice try. Dang it.
Find it back.
Put him in a corner and they'll find the headshots regardless. And a crucial round win, is it? Zena, what did it say?
Yeah, FPX is so smart.
Okay. Beautiful play from Zipman.
Angel's such a savvy player.
Nowhere
He
to
was
turn.
got 3 as well.
Nowhere to turn.
That's a nasty flash.
Like I said, that round effectively bails FPX out.
Yeah.
Gives
Yeah, it
them a
does.
lifeline here because the finances would have been crippled if they'd have lost that.
Ah.
Actually, Artist still just one off the Tour de Force. Zipan one away. Shao and Angel both have their ultimates. Buzz actually played Storm online here. Can invest it. Marco going to be struggling. No, actually, Stacks is going to throw a rifle across and they want to...
All right. Let's see what they're going to do if Buzz is just going to blade storm it. He's pretty good with the blade storms. Not Durka good, but freaking Durka. Tumbrosa? That's so cute.
I'm waiting. I know this sounds bad, right? And forgive me for this, but
That flick Durka had with the blade storms yesterday was so good.
because I'm like, oh, it's DRX. We're out of the group stage.
Didn't even make
FPX
sense.
took one timeout.
They keep doing good things.
Yeah, that was their second timeout, right? Or their first. That. Or yeah. I don't know if FPX has taken both timeouts. I didn't catch
think they
it.
just
I wasn't
took
looking
one.
at my screen.
I made a comment.
Just one? So they have one more?
In terms of
I
the
guess.
level we've seen here,
I don't know. I actually
You're
forgot.
essentially-
Yeah.
That's a lot of damage off the rip.
Okay. And so far, let's look at the players. We've got 3 already towards that A side.
DRX is just trying to prevent the orb. They don't want to give the tour de force
Pretty indicative so far.
over to Artis.
DRX, the opening plan, this kind of heavier lean towards A. already being noted very quickly.
I mean, Angel's TP already causing problems. They have to come back here, re-clear mid because there was no information gathered there. Marco will actually relay the information that Angel's not made his way to spawn, but
Sometimes I hate the X-ray because I'm like, oh, just wallbang him. And I'm like, wait a minute. You can't wallbang that.
we'll test the waters here. It's not a spot that's been played by any FPX player just yet.
Yeah, this is a really tricky.
They're going in.
Comes the execute. Oh, they heard it. He TP'd.
Did Buzz see him, or was it just a preemptive shot? I feel though he saw
They know. Nice.
They should know. They should know because of the C's. There we go.
brute force the site.
I think did he got like? I thought he got revealed as well initially.
Maybe yeah.
Drilled on approach, but now
He's got Odin for the wall bang to help. Look at Buzz. He's so low already.
Nice.
He's still finding frags. He got Zipan, but it's Shao still standing, so I can't quite write it off.
Mako on the lurk.
It's with an Odin. Yeah, if it was anything else,
The trap's no good. They're piecing out.
DRX did enough. That's 11.
There we go.
I mean, they don't have good money for next round anyways. Okay, should be easy one.
Yes, Soldom's so good. He makes montages just out of his tourney play. His play at LCQ last year was so good. Soldom's insane.
Flawless.
There has to be a bit
There we go.
of a robust support system there if Artis is going to play such a risky position and the TP is not necessarily safe.
Well, Artis has his ult, and that's scary. Do we have RB used his ult last round? So
Passengers in this game at the moment because Buzz what 21 to 14 here. This is a clear. Seemed like he was really trying to hunt down towards Hell. I don't know if they had seen him from, as said, Bolt earlier or anything else, but start getting a little worried now. It's 11 to 8. It's not, you know, out of the realms of reality.
DRX lost hope of Asia. Yes, sir.
DRX starting to look much better. A little bit more stability.
last hope of Asia. Got Nightfall for Shao.
DRX just huddled up, looking if they want to mimic that B split once again. Initial exchange is put Zipan to mark.
Oh, but look at the space being taken by FPX. He just maybe grabbed the orb. I don't know. Oh god, oh god, oh god! I hate the Odin.
No.
Yeah.
Hate seeing this.
They gotta leave B. Oh, Mako. Mako's gonna have no idea.
So get you whiff.
They whiffed.
Yeah, mate, I was gonna say fortunately enough on the other side of things, but actually missing most of this.
Can Marco beat him to a site?
I think he can. I think he's actually got him dead to right.
What is this round? Nice one. Let's go.
There we go. There we go.
Just wait for the smoke, please. Nice. Thanks. Thank you.
What are you gonna do with this?
4 bullets. 4 guys.
Yep.
Late positioning towards middle from RB, ensuring they're not coming from it. They're so certain of it now.
Yeah, the observers are insanely good at this event. They're the best of the best.
He can remove the tour de force here.
Checking for top gen.
No.
Oh no. I know you can't peek that.
Yeah. Let's go.
Ooh.
I know. I'm so happy.
Give it
Like
a
it
chance.
is.
There it is. Buzz is fucking in.
They showed swag fraction. Nice.
Beautifully done. I said even just half a second either way, Sugetsu finds that kill on Marco. Marco doesn't actually immediately push through short. Like I said, beats Sugetsu back to the site. He's almost anchoring with his flank.
Is Buzz like playing in like he's playing like in a very low resolution. Just he's playing like
Yeah, he's-
1024 768 or something.
He's playing CS 1.6 over there. It just looks like
So
he's
slow.
playing in mud. Yeah, it looks like he's playing in mud, right?
Feeling the pressure. Once again getting checked on early here. Forced away and noted where he managed to TP back to. So instantly attention for DRX turns towards his B site.
She's leaning back on his chair, making him look so tiny. Damn.
Yep.
I'm just chilling, that's all.
It's big, they won this round. They want it done. Sugetsu!
Why you go for the right
Oh,
click?
what?
No, they got shut down.
Oh no.
You hate to see this.
Oh no.
It's like second time they're rushing, they're stopping their rushes. Second time.
Yeah.
Standing strong on lane. now I'm intrigued actually.
It's alright.
DRX start feeling the pressure of just having to convert one more round.
She gets it so crisp.
What's the next step?
Oh yeah, he's insane.
One off the Hunter's Fury.
Stax is already like, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Why did Buzz go for the right click?
I don't know, it was weird. Little overheating.
Yeah. Makes sense if he's in the moment, you know.
Yep.
So get to CS settler. Okay. I agree.
Actually an early wall this time around in B main. Look at 4 players toward mid.
Trademark though around the corner, and Zipan's gonna play a flash off this trademark.
Really damn good at this, but DRX are quick to it as well. Gotta commit now, they're forced.
Or the oh god, they're in trouble.
No, not again.
Yeah, that was a trap.
Leaving it all to Marco in main. With 52 seconds, he's lost that window of opportunity. And quick thinking from Angel to fill that gap. Zipan playing safe.
It's the layers to that defense, so as to continue to see the one way goes up.
Now we wait for 40 seconds.
The fragment forcing just Zest backwards, but the pop flash is on point from Zipan. Massive value found. Marco just has to ride this.
Yeah, they read that round.
There's a long old wait till round 23.
Well, again, I think this calls to the caliber of this game when we talk
Timeout
about
time? I don't think DRX
I don't think DRX has anymore.
Yeah,
I think they used both of them. Yeah.
Seen them hit here for DRX. Have we seen these win conditions in place?
Unless someone breaks their mouse and says it's, you know, technical pause.
Right.
Slam their mouse on the ground.
You know that both teams are going to play in a certain way. There's a lot of taper. I mean,
I'm sure players will get fined if they actually do this, right?
Oh yeah, sure, certainly. Yep.
They, like slam their shit and break something.
Yeah, yeah, you'll get fined for that.
Two very heavy default teams. They're looking to collapse on, you know, pressure points around the map. I gotta say, FPX for me, standing the test here on defense, but DRX, in my eyes, why haven't we seen them actually revert back to potentially what we're seeing now, which is an all-out sight here?
Maybe feeling they could have dealt with some of those rotations they were pulling, but as you noted, we noted it's been so quick with the adjustment from FPX. The 1v1, it's Zipan.
Buzz couldn't stabilize the aim.
Buzz denied.
They needed that opening frag if they were gonna make this fast hit work.
There's just no way in at the moment. That is a deadly little duo there.
Yes, it's on this lesser purchase.
Yeah, and you get the free info. Yep.
Emphasize an opening engagement on either extremity.
Picking PC to get a tech timeout.
Still go for this. And one way goes up.
And now they gotta leave with that one way. Yeah, there's no way.
No subtlety to this now. You can already see the exploration beginning on the rest of the map as well. No artist.
Yeah. Oh, Artis. He's so good.
The timing. Artist has it in his hands.
Lucky knock a second.
Yeah.
So that's opened up a chance for Sugetsu.
Artis is so good.
Pop flash goes in, so Sugetsu doesn't even a little worried about this.
Oh, look at Sugetsu.
Yeah,
the fucking rat. I love it. This is so smart.
Did he hear that? What?
They don't see him.
Oh, and on the other side, Zipan told it all.
Yep.
Once again, Marco in main. Nothing to do for 18.
Helps us, yeah.
Score away out again. Just to come back as well, we see Marco disconnect.
He's got the money. I think he's.
Early round setups here. We'll find Angel, but round all but done with where the spikes.
He doesn't have time. Yeah.
As well, the lack of value in some of these lurks. Compare it to artists.
Mako was left alone. Sage.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, Mako is often left alone. That's the controller's curse.
Execution. I'm gonna feel a little more comfortable about it because somehow we're here. 12-11 now. 3 unanswered rounds from FPX.
One more chance for DRX to close this in regulation.
If DRX dialed up another fast hit on A, that would be so frickin' big brain, but they're not going to. With Stax watching for the lurks. And now Artis has the op. It's so scary. He's so good.
Only Zipan with the fragment here. Flash comes soon, actually.
I think this is going overtime.
Yep. You can see he's right over to A.
Seen that proactive work coming out in middle, but this time again, FPX rewarded for their mentality and approach.
I mean, you can't hit this.
Look at the death marker on Stacks.
I mean, Cess just has to go absolutely nuclear here.
Short hold as well. I mean, the checklist for FPX on the defense here is just so long.
GG go next. Yeah, it's gonna be OT.
Well, if they make a good read here, if they can rotate over to B. Oh, that was a really good flash.
That's a good nade as well.
Oh my god, he's dead, he's dead, he's dead. Oh my god, he is so weak.
Please don't. No.
Yeah.
2v4, revive is in. Yep.
Well, they see him with the haunt. Oh, and a
Oh
seize.
my god. The 2 rush rounds. Now it hurts so much.
But it's once Artist gets that op.
Absolute madness from FPX. And look at Artist to make plays like this in round 24. Just the sheer
Marcus was sad.
And this is the sort of thing I was talking about, disrupting both teams. These are the sorts of things I'm talking about. Artist just brazenly full swinging catwalk.
It's one of those difference makers.
No, the FPX didn't win there. It's OT now.
Players, I mean, as said, you shouts you get to some of the MVPs
Yep.
of prior events. Don't get me wrong, but you do always feel there's that little spark, right? There's that little extra danger with Artist that he will get you something out of nowhere. And well, 23 to 18, he's getting a lot of things going his way.
Oh, FPX is going to pace.
Yeah, Artist is just insane.
Look like it. They're trying to avoid the knife here, which is actually not invested from RB. I guess on the back of no sound cue, but FPX are actually contacting up.
Yeah, I mean, I hope that for DRX, like, they're not getting super down on themselves. Like, they're playing really well here.
But do remember the Buzz was the one to keep him in check a couple of times prior. Now the paranoia committed, but the smoke then goes up, so trying to quell the pressure off the back. And he absolutely is, but again at this point still no way forward. Artist is just creeping up middle. Is there any success from the back of it? No, they haven't cleared RB. He's going to find the first 2 and Buzz commits through the smoke.
There's Buzz. Good timing.
It's all on Artist to be the game changer, the difference.
Oh, Artist.
On water. Waiting for it. This is everything, Artist.
Imagine Zest turns around. Turn around, Zest, turn around. No.
Gets Zest down. Needs so much more though. That's
Now he knows.
now we look towards Sugetsu.
They know Sugetsu is main. Now they know where address is. Should be a DRX round.
Should be. Now it is.
Spike recovered 24
Huh?
seconds now.
I don't get a smoke. Why? Why the smoke? Why the smoke this? I don't get it. What? No! What the fuck? What the fuck
Oh
am
my
I
god.
watching? What the fuck am I watching?
Was he seized?
Yeah, he was seized.
Oh my god.
What the fuck am I watching?
You have got to be kidding me.
Huh?
I mean,
Dude.
having the balls to do it in round 24.
The man who can make magic happen.
The hell was that Red Bull clutch?
Look at it. Watch this back.
That's just...
Yeah, he seized. He got 2 kills with seized.
He absolutely knows it.
Doesn't even flinch. I tell you who that
Jeez.
is right now. That's G2 Artist.
Straight up, roll it back.
The blast from the past.
What the
second
flip?
coming.
Oh, it's
Good lord.
absolutely unbelievable.
See you stop jinxing. I didn't jinx it.
I can't believe
Bro, a Triss went.
You did jinx it. You said...
No.
You said DRX had that. You jinxed it, man.
Did you see the smoke?
That was you. I said it after it was down to just 1, though. No, it was a weird smoke.
That was a weird smoke. They should not have smoked it.
No, I agree.
That's literally a smoke for Adris to grab a bomb and do a safe plant. And they started spamming generator like he's gonna plant there, like,
I can't believe what we
Yeah.
just witnessed.
Wasn't the best.
And that's the 5th unanswered. You drag it to overtime,
And
and that's the first round of overtime.
if DRX have any mental capacity left in this game, I'll be amazed, because I would be absolutely...
I'm cooked.
I'm done.
I'm cooked.
I'm done. Get me out. Get me out of here. All right, well, DRX, have you got it in you? Because we've been doing this a long time, Mike, and I still have not seen anything like that in a long, long time. We may not for a while to come. As it stands, though, FPX get OT started. There were only what dreams could entail.
This is heartbreaking. If they lose like this, is heartbreaking.
Man posted deep on this angle. Smoke will go up. Doesn't give away his position just yet, but Showns to get to deal with. Buzz just happy to burst on this.
Okay. A little bit
Nice stun.
but it might be worth it. Shao even expecting the follow-up utility and nothing quite coming through yet.
Taking too long.
No. 44. Nice stacks. Let's go.
Nice stacks.
No. Why?
Oh
Go
my
side.
God.
Just play from side. You have a guy coming behind you.
I can't take another.
Again? Address? The crowd wants it.
Oh yeah, they should.
They are cheering his name.
Imagine he catches this.
Rarely the villains. But he's going to slip ahead.
No.
I don't know he's crossed. They don't know.
It's all on aim. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Great round from DRX, though. Being able to stabilize here at such a weird moment. And just the
I don't like their spacing.
I didn't either.
Utility to drain out. Showns Sugetsu managed to evade all of this damage early on. By some divine miracle.
A miracle indeed.
I'm straight up My Chemical Romance out here. I'm not okay. I need...
Nice, Pansy.
Yeah. I'm
nice.
DRX responded. Like, as if they brought themselves back into this. Incredible resolve.
Dumping utility here.
No, he missed his opportunity. No.
The ping is huge.
Nice.
What is that from
Grab
Angel?
up.
Oh, he missed, but it's okay. He got one.
Not quite over him just yet. Still has Buzz to help him out. And Angel finds RB. No support on the way now. They are stranded on the site itself. You can see already slipping deep towards CT's Marco. He's going to try and hold this, play safe. He cannot feed into the machine.
Petition
The
to
door
make
shuts.
serious wear a tape
Now you're
over
locked
his
in
mouth.
there with him.
No.
When does Stacks for a real comeback? It's another 20 seconds on this though. Xiao's got his back in 3. This is a key moment in the round for FPX. I've disconnected Marco. It's still Buzz
Oh,
one Stacks
oh no.
for the second.
Oh.
Sugetsu chased down by the Prowler.
Needs my time. There we go. There we
Let's go. One more round, guys. One more round.
Towards CT. He had to be. If they found him, that's the map open. I don't blame him on it. I really
Artist
don't.
going with the glass cannon.
On the site.
Sorry. Angel's
could have been
halfway
bleed
down lane,
address.
TP's back to logs.
We can talk about
and then
that.
Gets a kill. What the hell was that? Oh, great play from Stacks. Again, confidence to swing through with 22 HP. And the timeout in response to DRX. Well, I'll let that one breathe a little
The
bit.
fans.
The reactions are insane.
It's so good.
Could this be an overtime curveball? The DRX can anticipate it.
This will be one of
So,
the...
just quickly, somehow, Ardis is actually 27 and 20 now, after Buzz had such a ridiculous lead early on in this. What an insane second half from him again. Zipan as well. I'm pretty sure at one point he was almost triple negative in the first half.
They weren't doing much.
Absolute madness from Ardis and Zipan.
Huge resolve. For me though, I have to keep.
Boom, the live of Indomie, bro. You think they got that much cash on their
DRX.
bet?
We use a lot of genuine-
Sushant
Wow.
hating on Indonesian again.
Damn, dude.
Again.
Would have faltered by now.
The bait.
Like, straight up. You thought we would have
Nice
this DRX
headphone
before?
cushions.
I don't know, man.
The
Don't
map would have
diss
been
my
over
headphones.
15 minutes ago.
Absolutely. This is different DRX, and I have to stress that. Their ability to stand up to this challenge, to take the lead back.
What was the Fury? Was this 16-14 or the Fury again? I don't
Yeah, Ominous being racist, guys. Let's cancel Ominous.
It's not the same anymore. 3 players posted up towards B main as well here. FPX. Yeah, they
Oh god, look at Artis.
Buzz on a dirty angle.
Huge kill.
Oh, Buzz.
Like something out of a fairy tale happening here.
Okay.
And a huge piece off the board early on here from DRX.
They've lost their
I think they're gonna win this. Let's go. GG's. GG go
I
next.
think they're gonna rotate over to short A. I saw pings come out. Maybe they're just watching it.
Nothing going to be shown just yet. A very disciplined side, we know that with FPX.
This wall.
Yeah, easy round.
Oh, that's what they were pinging. They're pinging the wall. I couldn't see it on my stream. Potato stream quality. Change it to 1080p so I can see that crap.
I'm not jinxing it. They're gonna win it. Just trust me.
You are a troll, bro.
I'm not jinxing anything.
God damn.
They're gonna win this. I'm so confident.
How in the world?
I think I
How
should
in the
have.
world?
I think I should have. No, they're still coming this.
Buzz has to hit that. Buzz has to hit that.
I'm sorry. It's all because of me.
Yeah, you gotta stop this, dude.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I take responsibility for this round.
I guess it's just as they're pushing out. That's perfect.
That's absolute filth.
I mean,
Chow is just not fair, man.
You know, Fade and Chow in perfect synergy.
Yeah, I'll DM Buzz later. I'll say sorry again.
This could be anyone's game. Anyone's game, Mike.
Oh, FPX gonna win this. Easy. FPX got this.
Yeah.
Spike not committed though. This is an early posture.
Welcome FPX series.
FPX serious.
Yeah, easy for FPX. I'm telling you.
I think actually RB close enough to hear that was best still close. RB feeling the heat though. And Zest is now toying with the idea of rotating.
But he's still ahead of this, which I'm kind of surprised by, because that was so much pressure his way. Doesn't back down, doesn't dip to the smoke. He knows it's more than likely a fake.
They gotta rotate to B.
Timing's offset, something else is happening.
They just gotta have that clock.
Both flashes from Zipan, the fragment, the C's.
Zest is on the way back, but Sack needs to buy time.
They only really have Sugetsu's
Nice doggy.
And it's spotted out early
Yep.
by Stacks.
They know.
A massive advantage in the mid round here
Nope.
for DRX.
FPX gonna win.
As soon as these smokes come down, they gotta push.
Mountains out of molehills at this point. And there they are, in towards the side they go. Look at the chip damage on the way through, but the trade comes out. Buzz and
Oh
Sax
god.
try to fight shoulder by shoulder.
Let's
but
go,
still, it's
FPX,
trade.
let's go.
Ball goes towards CT. Spike's gonna be going down.
Sugetsu has to, yeah he does, he slips back into B main here. Or Zipan's planted there, but I'd say no command's going to come online. I thought they were both going to stack up on lane here. It's taken DRX a long time to deal with this wall.
Yeah, it's a lifetime. They should be able to step out towards us. They're not fighting the first.
Sugetsu.
But if Sugetsu gets curious,
Nice!
he loses his life.
Okay.
Now it's Zipan. 1v2.
They gotta push. They gotta push.
Both players coming his way.
He's gonna try to play
They're
time.
even going to use him at this point. Zipan now has to get
Nice!
There we go.
And he chooses wrong, and DRX
See, I told you FPX gonna lose this shit.
doing it
Yeah,
right.
FPX win this round. Yeah, just keep saying that every
It's
round.
close, but they got it.
Damn,
It's
am I really cursed? What the fuck?
Put themselves in a
I think I know the reason why Bleed lost. Because I cheer for them.
You just curse bleed all over the place, dude.
Damn. Millions of dollars spent and I curse them. Nah.
There's so many things to worry about. He's holding the right angle.
Let's go FPX, let's go Trish.
Oh, that's what a knife looks like. Huh.
Yeah, I never see it in my game, so.
15 to 14. Artist back on the operator here. Once again we go through and it's like, alright, who's going to pull off the magic this time?
To make sure he wants me to shut up. Bro, I'm jinxing FPS, what do you mean?
Interesting to see that Artist is actually behind the wall initially.
Oh, he's an FPX fan. He's an FPX fan.
Yeah, ban him, guys. You don't want FPX fans
And
here in round 30. Sugetsu should come and deal with this drone.
oh, they know the operator's there.
Actually, Sugetsu trying to bait
Just
off.
take out Sugetsu and address and you get the round.
Oh, this is so ballsy.
Lovely flash.
Nice!
Giannis, and he gets away. There's no chance for a trade.
It's a very good
So
flash.
blind in the corner. Sugetsu.
I don't know if he saw Sugetsu.
Can't do
Don't
anything
think so,
with
to
it.
be honest.
It's just, there's nothing.
I mean, DRX almost defying logic in seeing the operator and still
Marcus
challenging.
Smurfing 30
That's a
kills.
fantastic flash from RB. And they want to dial up the pressure now. They want to split.
Yeah, I don't think they know Sugetsu is there.
Sugetsu, he's gonna get one.
No!
Yeah, they didn't know.
Oh, the crunch comes
They
in.
didn't know.
FPX, perfect positioning.
That's a very good crunch
And now
though.
Stacks and Zest. In dire straits we go again. It's only map
They
one.
never saw him.
This is the Valorant we love right now. Inseparable.
I mean, it's so beautifully.
Okay, I think I'll just shut up for this round.
Anti-flash.
It's a victim of his own success almost though, because they just weren't going to notice.
I'll
the
just
first
watch.
stack, you know, the double stack that was there.
I mean, you think the bait is perfect.
Absolutely.
Nice flash here, 2022.
Operator, Sugetsu set up for success. Artist dies.
It is what it
Sugetsu's like,
is.
well, I'm here now.
I might as well stay.
I might as well post up.
Fully intentional. We go back.
Yeah, no comments this game. This round.
Little info, but again, consider that we still have the same information relayed on the other side of the map. Wondering if that now knife
Just
did
spam
actually
it.
catch
Just
Angel.
spam the wall.
Serious at the YouTube.
You heard the reload.
I'm quiet, bro. I'm not saying
Let's
anything.
post up outside A lobby this time, though. Zipan slips away, despite not committed again. Almost carbon copy some of these regulation attacking rounds for FPX. DRX not overstepping the mark whatsoever.
They really expected an A hit since I snuck Mako into wine. First time they've done that the whole game. So if they do rotate back,
On the knife, and actually the utility towards B main is going to pull Buzz back towards this same position once again. Nearly loses his life. Zest though.
all zest.
There's pace, and everything you can do, I can do better. They're going to do the same thing. Sugetsu
So funny.
goes down, and it's
They just did the same thing to him.
That's a real nice position, bud.
You want to see our market hold?
It's pretty good.
The crossfire just beautiful. Kamsu as well. Buzz breaking the wall. They almost just base that little bit of attention.
What a marathon of a game this is turning into. 10 seconds. Double swing, gonna get down Stacks.
So little time.
Yeah, you're right. Time, biggest issue here. This will filter away. And
All right.
DRX once again have the advantage.
Maybe.
Charm.
That's what they say.
Surely, right? Artist this time around.
Okay.
Well done.
I think we know
Vandal.
how to make DRX win.
Definitely don't see that.
Yeah.
I've not seen that myself. That's interesting.
The time is Sugetsu just trying the full Tokyo drift peak. He gets it as well.
I know.
That's
Full
the
on.
most
Yeah.
outrageous thing.
I thought they were gonna
He finds
kiss.
that he makes it into
The
side
sad faces.
as well. It's just disgusting.
Yep.
Oh, we're back underway. 16.
They didn't clear the knife.
Upper hand to DRX here, coming in with the advantage.
Look at this mid push though.
They're
They're going to try and pressure
Michael,
Stacks again.
Michael, they're walking mid. You're absolutely right. Stacks left.
A safer position this time, though. You see, actually, look at the pings on the map. DRX are 100% aware of the possibility. Angel's got to be careful here.
On the knife's edge now.
Do they re-clear both sides?
How diligently? It's not.
Oh my God, he spotted him.
He's absolutely seen him. The crowd gives it away, as does the
Nasty.
shot that follows. Buzz.
I'm not saying
pins down
anything.
Angel. They've outdone the mastermind, at least on the first step.
Sugetsu, it's got to be careful here. If DRX opt to actually pivot away from this, they don't. They're relying on this B split once again.
Oh, but look how many bodies are on the site now. At least one towards CT, two towards site. Nice little flash up towards market. Finds no one. You can see them sitting deep towards the site itself. Shao and Hard is there. They continue this pressure, continue the pace.
Dude, Zipan, his timings are so good.
Through as Buzz does at least slip the net. Finds a play, loses it. Shutting down what they're doing. This game is never ending. 16-16.
Yeah, I don't think I'm jinxing it anymore. I think this is how the game is gonna go the whole night.
Well, they should have rotated off of that. Like, the FPX is giving them this mid space on purpose because they just crunch them at the right times.
From Zipan, he just swings on no contact.
They just know.
Yeah, they might read that.
KO has pushed the smoke so many times and they should expect it by now, to be honest.
Yeah.
He's got so many kills from that position.
Right. They should almost just spam it.
DRX, right? That's just
We're gonna be here all night. I'm here for it as well.
Yeah, I'm not even that fussed. Grab us a Red Bull and we'll be fine. How? How and why? Oh, this
got a reveal on the second as well.
He just sees this game in a totally different way. FPX are on the doorstep and they're actually in towards the side. It's just Buzz now. Severed alone. And head off the shoulders as Zipan claims it. Plan gonna come in and Stacks and Zest. One towards heaven.
With Ardis falling though, it's given space for Zest to set up this flank. The null command comes through. No utility for Zest here.
Can Zest get any chances? First couple of looks in, sees nothing. But again, that's quite telling. Okay, spots one towards Gen. Stacks now needs to start making his step forward. Zipan doesn't quite have the active angle on it, but again, the positionings are great. They face all
Oh, he fell.
No way out of it for Stacks. It's 17 this time for FPX, the first time taking the advantage here in OT.
See what FPX can do with it. The pressure is mounting here.
I'm still quiet.
Now put in a position on the back foot to around 34. And a total pace change from FPX.
Yeah, they're
and
just...
a ridiculous opener from Ardis.
Yep.
Marco caught sleeping inside that smoke. And tucked in as well. Alright, Ardis actually trading out with Angel here.
Couple of stars early.
Towards A site.
They're gonna push mid. I mean, they gotta know that somebody's gonna be in short A. I mean, if they're gonna do it, they have to be fast. They're ready. Okay, now if they can clear sight. Oh god, the haunt.
This guy is the ultimate fade. As now we're down to a 3v3. Spike. Spike's backing away. 55 seconds.
Good flash.
No, Marco. Oh.
Oh no.
I'm about to cry.
They gotta go back to A. Go back to A.
Stacks is going towards A. Marco is just purely buying time.
I mean, these are the clutch masters here.
Can Marco do? Zipan striding forward now. 3 players.
Please don't expect Marco.
Do they clear it? Do they clear it well? They don't do it well enough. He gets one. It's still game on, but Stacks sees so quickly. And around the world we go. Does he dare do it? Stacks, the man himself. Glass gets broken. Hawk goes
Oh my god.
slips away.
I'm about to shit myself.
Avoids the flash. One's already down on side. The second comes flying.
Depends 1 HP.
1v1.
No.
But Stacks is 30. Hawk goes up. He's looking for him anywhere he can, and the dance begins.
You got him.
Stacks goes huge.
The Red Bull clutch from Stacks.
How can he not react to that shit? It's insane. That's peak Valorant there.
And we go again.
Jesus, dude. This is actually insane.
On the board now.
Yeah, I can't be quiet now. Fuck this shit.
Yeah, dude.
I mean, finally, Marco's
This is just ridiculous. My stream just took a massive crap.
Fumbles the first, but in my eyes, even just confirming the one there.
Yeah.
It makes it a little easier for Stacks.
A little bit. 17-17. Hope you didn't have plans. Anyone tuning in?
I'm canceling.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah, I think you're probably right.
17-17.
At this point, FPX
So many overtimes.
Now,
Oh, there's no way. There's no way Zest can get away with this again.
still playing for this. Slow goes in, so this gets more and more tricky for Zest.
Confirmation behind the wall, though. So actually, Buzz is going to make his way towards A.
Oh, they backed off of it.
Look at the pace, the flash.
No.
How is Angel so spry? And
The
how did he turn that?
movement.
Yeah.
This one out. Oh, the overwhelm bulldozed on the site.
Oh my god.
Last two players. Stacks and Zest this time. Surely you can't clutch it out again. I have no idea he's here this early. He's got one scot-free. Oh my
What?
God.
Oh my god! What am I watching? What the fuck?
Unreal. Unreal.
What am I watching? Wait, was Omen different or something? Like, was he seized or something?
I don't know.
What?
Some of these rounds are just ridiculous.
What the fuck? No, he's nothing. He didn't hear anything.
How do you get away with that?
He's watching short.
He's made it look like an Ascendant rank game.
Ascendant? Hey, I'm Ascendant. Don't bully me.
Oh my god.
That is absolute madness.
Oh my god, this is not Champions anymore.
No, I don't even know what this is.
Even if it's over, the next who cares? This
But the
has
guy
been
jumped down at the exact moment. I don't know, but
what a treat for those who thought, oh, check out some Valorant today.
I mean, Fade did see, but she was planting, so.
And they get one of the greats. Oh, this is going to be forced away.
Yeah,
from
this
the
timing
first
was
angle, but
insane,
it's
that's
certainly
all.
not alone on the site.
DRX got numbers behind this.
And they got pace behind it too, straight on in. All going to be shot, I believe. Buzz there.
He knows,
Trying to
he
play around
knows.
it.
He knows.
Anyone out of position, but he's actually gonna take the
He
other.
knows. Let's go.
Artist with the punish. The fault's not gonna happen. Shao good for one.
Yep, GG guys.
There we go, there we go.
Yep. GG's, GG's. GG go next.
Where is Zip and Angel
We got
to get
this.
to here?
Angel's on a late flank here. Got to be careful though, because Marco's
Get the bomb down. Marco watching flank.
Could this be it for DRX?
DRX.
believe it.
DRX.
It's up to make us
DRX.
to believe in the flash for him.
Marco, huge kill, Marco.
Oh my god. Huge.
Towards the side, it's RB to go down. Marco still standing.
I don't jinx anymore.
Marco.
Let's go. Finally.
Let's go.
Oh my god, they deserve this. This is so insane.
Against FPX. This is a different DRX today.
I can't believe.
Ban all the FPX guys in chat.
What a game of Valorant.
That's one of the highest clutches I've seen come out. So the maddest moments. I mean, I'd still say Artist's clutch one.
Oh my god, dude.
Why are people leaving? What the fuck?
Yeah, they're I
They're
gotta
like,
go to the
nah.
bathroom, dude. That's what I'm doing. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay.
There's just barely anything separating these teams, and it still comes down to those
Damn.
individual pop-ups.
It's all us guys. Let's
where some of these
go.
players are able to deliver.
Guys, I don't jinx anymore.
What an
I'm not a
insane
jinxer.
start. He ends up.
Don't bully me.
It's a lifetime ago.
Like I said, it gets to the point where DRX just start defying logic.
मैं
Remember
Godspeed को
this,
बोलूँगा मेरे को
what
bully
was
करते
that
तुम
scene?
लोग.
Different series altogether.
Okay, let's watch Godspeed meantime.
Anyways, with this, we have come to the end of this section and the end of the show as well.
अरे एकदम end पे join करे अपन. What the hell?
Batura, God, trust me, you don't know how difficult it was for me 1 day back, or maybe 1.5 days back, when I had a talk with you, Batura, right? And you won't believe. So I am not going to give you all the background कि क्या होने वाला था और क्या हुआ और उसके पीछे क्या reason था. But there was one thing, Batura को जब पूछा
Holy
गया,
shit, I'm losing my
Batura ने
mind.
बोला मैडी भाई को कौन मना करता है? I mean, who says that, dude? I mean, कोई नहीं बोलता. I mean, trust me. I mean, with and you won't believe. So this is you, and the other side Godspeed. मैं कल रात को उसको बोला कि God, कल रात को शो है. गड़बड़ ऐसा है कि कुछ गड़बड़ हो गई है.
dude.
Would you be interested?
Dividends here in map one.
Love it. Love watching
How
the
many got
RXN.
pleased next, Lauren?
That was unbelievable.
Mike, help me. Help us. Send assistance. Because this has been one of my favorite series so far. This is only...
Marco went huge last round. Huge.
Yeah, absolutely huge. The way he turned that flash, oh my god.
Give me that brief. Yes, no, is this playing to what you expected?
Throw the predictions out the window.
It's
I'm
done.
ready for anything now.
It's done. All right, let's head out of here for a second, but do not go anywhere. That was only map 1.
Bunch of oldies against the Asian nerds. What the fuck? That's racist both ways.
Dude, DRX is one of the youngest teams at this event. Like,
no, you managed to be racist and ageist in one sentence. Like, fuck it, let's just throw sexist as well. Why not?
That toxic, bro. Damn.
50-second break. This needs like a 30-minute break, man. Jesus.
I need a fucking.
I just hope that
I need a year-long
Batura
break
God, you
after
do
that
not
one. Jeez,
feel
dude.
bad about anything which I
I'm
said.
old. I'm gonna have a heart
And
attack.
I hope you also enjoyed
God
your
damn.
stay here.
For sure. I didn't feel bad about anything, but you did say fitness once here and there.
Hey,
I'm
fitness,
losing my
fitness.
mind.
But trust me, I mean, I just wanted to understand. So, do we have any kind? So, I am sure that this show is kind of unique in few things. हमारे इस पूरे इंडस्ट्री में हमारे ऐसा कोई ये करता नहीं है. So this ये ideas जो हम लेके आ रहे हैं, guys, और भी मतलब to both the streamers here on the as well. So जैसे बतूरा ने stand up comedy.
Yeah, I mean, FPX is still just.
So
I mean, there's a reason they won the last Masters, right? Like,
everyone should appreciate it.
they're insane.
For sure. But I wanted to
Yeah, it was huge for DRX to win both pistols. That's a really good point.
music creators. So I'm saying this here because I want everybody to start up, come together, create a community, give us your songs so that we can listen to it on streams.
True.
You get paid for the playbacks, we get paid whatever we deserve for not having the copyright strikes. And I was gonna start this pretty soon, and I'm really sorry, my
What's next map?
Fine, Batura.
Is it?
I don't know. Wait, Breeze.
Breeze?
Breeze.
That's DRX spec, so 2-0 maybe.
I don't know. They're usually pretty good on Breeze, but
Imagine the game goes fucking 5 OTs again.
oh my god, dude.
I'll actually sleep on stream. I don't even care anymore.
And it will also help us navigate copyright and everything. So it's a win-win. The artists also get some.
It's a very long dinner for Ominous. My food is not here. What the fuck? Oh my god.
Dude, what? Get your food, bro.
I'm actually getting hungry now. I don't know where it is.
You're getting baited by the McDonald's, man. You gotta.
Give me.
You gotta anti-flash him, man, bro. Yeah.
One extra person likes that music.
Oh my
you go
god,
and
dude.
10 more. It spreads like wildfire. I've seen this with one of the artists that I used to like listen to. I sent it to people, and then I had like a community.
I'm seriously just losing my mind.
Damn. That was such a good overtime game. Like not even the actual game. The overtime game was insane.
Yeah, every first game that DRX has played has gone to OT. Just absolutely wild.
Punjab Sarai ka delivery ball.
And man, hopefully we can create a lot of stuff in terms of writing and all together. Maybe even like live coaching and all, because there are lots of content ideas that can brew from this, you know.
Open arms emoji.
Oh.
I had my food. Yeah, I already ate today. It's currently 3:30 a.m. in Korea, so I actually had a Korean barbecue today. It was very delicious.
Did you got a UPI? I paid already. Who uses cash? What the fuck? I don't think I've seen.
Yeah, what's cash?
I don't think I've seen cash like. The last time I saw cash was I think in Singapore. That's all.
I have it when I travel internationally usually, but it's like a just in case.
I was supposed to exchange money when I was going to Singapore, but I forgot, and I had no cash, nothing in Singapore.
Oh no, dude! Oh no.
Lucky, like my card worked there, so I just paid for everything.
Good. I'm always just worried so every once in a while, for some reason, like my Korean card doesn't work somewhere. It's very rare, but
yeah, that's the thing, because I don't have like a Indian card. I don't know what they call it, but I have like a Canadian card, so it doesn't work everywhere.
Yeah. Well, I had to get like a special card that is supposed to always work overseas. just because it kept happening to me. Like after I first moved to Korea and I started traveling for work, and I was like, okay, this has to stop. Like I went to the bank and I'm like, I can never not have this card work overseas because I travel a lot. And they're like, okay, here's this card, and that one hasn't failed me yet, actually.
Forex card.
Forex card?
I don't think I had a Forex card. It was like a normal bank issued card or something. I don't use credit cards or something because I'm fucking 20 years old, so I don't use a credit card. And till this date, my salary comes to my mom's account. I don't even care where my salary goes. I use cash. I don't know. I don't think I don't think I've used cash in like 1 year. Like actually like paid for something in cash.
I almost never do.
Incredibly high pressure game, and what is something new that you can come up with after 30 rounds of play?
Yeah, and you saw Angel trying to come up with some of those ideas in overtime. I mean, there was the round where they tried to go for that little fake, and they threw all of their utility out, and then they rotated really slow back to B. That was clearly not rehearsed. That was clearly not practiced. It was on the fly, and unfortunately it didn't work out. Obviously there was calls that did, but in overtime, when it's win by 2, when you don't have these chances, that's the type of call that, you know, it's going to be biting. It's going to be in his head the entire time.
Hey, did you guys know that we have another map coming up? Maybe 2 more maps coming up as well.
Wasn't that map 2?
And Benkai, of course, Breeze. I'm going to have to put you on the spot here. I mean, when we were watching Ascent, you said to me that you feel like FPX, they probably...
Oh man, I'm still I'm like so warm right now.
I just feel like they just don't really look like they have a solid game plan for the agent comp, and not everybody feels that comfortable. And I feel like having artists on that chamber on Breeze would be better than Sugetsu on Cypher. That's my personal opinion.
What about the Yoru? Do you want to see that being brought out?
I know everybody wants to see it. I want to see it, but this is a pretty important match for FPX, so I don't think it's gonna come out this time.
I don't want to see it. I'll be the one to ruin the fun. I don't think it's ever looked good when they played the Yoru on this
Oh
map.
my god. I'm sweating. I'm literally sweating. God damn.
That was a sweaty game though.
It was a sweaty game.
Necessarily play super hard to the strengths of FPX. However, they are a team that prides themselves on that adaptability.
Yeah, it's interesting because you've seen some teams try to run it as well. I'm thinking specifically 100 Thieves. Obviously, they don't run it with the chamber.
Man, oh man. Turn on the AC. I have the AC on. That's the crazy part. I have the AC on, and it's still warm. I'm always sweating though. I'm like one of those people who just sweats whenever I get even a little bit hot.
That's me right here.
We're into the Prime Gaming Agent Select here, and I'm hoping to see some new stuff, Mimi. I'm all for the new stuff. Doesn't have to be the Yoru. I just
Breeze, they might play with KO, Chamber, Jet.
Usually, DRX doesn't play with a KO on Breeze, usually. RB on the Chamber. Mako, stacks on the Sky. Yep, this is standard for DRX.
Yeah, I mean, look at what's happening.
The Omen and the Viper. Oh, double controller. Omen.
So you obviously have the upper hand here with the
PC bongs in Korea. Sure. PC bongs in Korea are just PC cafes. You pay like most of them are like about $1.50 USD for an hour, and you just hang out, and most of the like big games are already installed on them, like you know, League of Legends, Valorant, Overwatch. And you can just show up. Yeah, $1.50 for an hour. Yeah, some are cheaper. Depends on where you are, but they're pretty nice. Like you can order food right to your desk. Like they have apps on the computers where you can like pick your order and put it in, and then they just deliver it to you. And if you want coffee or soda or whatever.
Yeah, I've seen that.
They're pretty sick.
That's pretty nice. I've seen like people, you know, living in PC bangs for a long time.
Yeah, they like people will stay in them for weeks, and they'll just sleep at the desk.
No Cypher this time, but the Jet instead of the Chamber. Do you still like that pick?
I think it's okay. It's good that they have a agent that can dive in right now, and the Omen
Like,
is.
if you really want to, you can live pretty cheap in Korea. It's not, you know, fun, but you can do it. Like, they have these things called Goshi wands, which are like, you just basically pay for a really small room that is basically just a bed.
Thank you very much, guys. Do you know what?
And then like you have like a shared bathroom and kitchen with everybody else on your floor. But they're like dirt cheap. Rent's like, I don't know, $150 a month, $200 a month.
$150.
Do people?
You get like a good 2-bedroom apartment in India.
Jeez, dude. I don't want to talk about. I don't want to talk about how much my 2-bedroom costs. Oh, look who's back! It's Godspeed. After the crazies.
I was watching the entire game on my second monitor when Stacks pulled that 3K on the retake on the second last round, Ascent A side.
Yeah.
I literally screamed.
I was losing my mind.
Bossman missed the game of the year. Tell him serious.
No, I didn't, Dominus. I think Sirius might have muted Supermat stream because I addressed that when you wrote that comment. It's like I was watching the entire time.
I just like, I muted and just watching what's happening.
Oh dude, what a game. What a game.
Crazy good game.
Everything Paper Thin said is sort of true. They've worked on the mental...
Yep. And they fixed it.
Yeah.
Ooh, look at how aggressive this is. Oh, DRX, are they going to be ready?
Yeah, it's gonna be a bloodbath.
This is the same thing. This is the same thing that happened in FPX versus Paper X, right? The 3-man push, Sova sort of falling back, but instead the Viper was not at B.
Makes sense.
Godspeed, you wanna switch?
अच्छा है ना?
Yeah. I'll stop. You can start from your side.
नहीं मैं बोल रहा हूँ ऐसे चलने दे.
Okay. My food is coming. I was gonna enjoy my food though. Unless you want my like food ASMR, that's a different thing.
Yeah. Nice flash.
There's Buzz to open up with 2 kills as well. Like I said, everybody on the side of DRX was looking back this way. The only thing that almost saves that is the pinch coming out of B side, but it's so risky. DRX have only lost on Breeze once this year.
Why are you tempting fate?
13-1.
Why are we putting that one up?
Come on! They finally done well.
It's going to be us that curses the game.
Can you? Who could tell me what team that was?
The guy who put
who
put this is a half-class full guy. I can tell.
Who lost? Who lost? Who did DRX lose to? Does anybody know?
Yeah, it is a little
EDG?
Does anybody remember? No.
No.
They haven't played EDG. They haven't played EDG.
There's actually a real possibility here.
It was at Masters. Yes, correct. It was Optic.
Yeah.
This isn't a strong
And Masters too.
but I don't think they were thinking that they'd have to depend on this being a stronghold because
Dude, I remember that entire series. The Icebox.
Yeah.
Such a crazy game.
It was insane.
Yeah, I don't remember shit.
Yeah, DRX doesn't want to peek on the Marshall. It's smart. Good TP. Oh, no. Gotta get that rifle.
It'll be difficult to do so, but Sugetsu's headed that way. Stack's actually going to even once again. Marco will follow up. Just a matter of time. Sugetsu finds one.
There it is. They got the rifle. Yep, they got it.
So 3 carried across here, including
Nice.
Good setup here, and actually Buzz's early.
Yeah, so Shant is saying, if we go by how DRX have gone through this tournament, the second map should be quick. Yeah.
Well, it's really common. Like, if you look at like long overtimes like that, if it's the first map, if you look at the second map is almost always fast. Just because like teams are just drained. Unless it's like a finals.
So I did the first series itself, right? After that comeback, the dueling comeback, even though the overtime wasn't long enough, but Leviathan just folded.
Right.
Oh my god.
I mean, Leviathan was just they were burnt out. I thought they were gonna win. They look so good in groups.
And
Oh
even
no.
in-
What?
Oh
Nice
no.
timing.
They read it. That was so smart.
Even on Icebox,
Oh,
they
that-
look so good.
What a
But
beautiful set piece.
As soon as he hears that owl drone just closing in, big call being made, and lovely quick work on the fly from Zipan.
true, Sushant.
So well coordinated. This time around, Angel rewarded
And those were rifles.
that slow burn at least.
Those were 2 rifles that were dropped there.
Stack's gonna try and
Yeah.
So they're trying to get them back.
rifles.
Ooh, Angel almost. Smart.
Yeah, he almost.
DRX can work their way onto a site. FPX now will slip back.
All right, so let's see. Toxic screen onto A.
Marco still
Go.
Still got the wall to use.
30 seconds left. Again, this
Stacks his seekers already.
bonus of sorts still. So, I mean,
Is he gonna pop him here?
Definitely. I mean, 29.50 on Buzz and Zest.
I think they should invest Seekers this round.
over by default.
You might as well, I think.
Artist sitting quite deep towards the back of the pyramids. And Angel by sight, sharp work from Artist quick.
Oh, nasty.
I don't think there's point of doing the seekers now.
More than this, and maybe they go
Oh.
Stacks.
Oh,
Now
yes.
can.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
do it.
Now he should. Now he should.
He wants this round.
And he does. Yes.
Shao pushing up from middle, but he's got a little bit of time to work with. Now it's going to be revealed.
I have
So much work coming out from
so much
Marco.
confidence in
It has to be
Marco. He
critical
clutches
to
this. Even if Stacks doesn't.
By the pillar, looking towards the right, but look at
He
FPX
needs to
moving
stay
up
alive
the
though.
path, closing the gap here.
Stacks is going freaking nuclear.
Yeah.
Spam. Nice, Marco. Marco, let's go.
Mako!
Yeah, don't. Come on, Marco. Come on.
Turn it right back through.
They flip a 3v5 when there's still
That
so
thing
much
immediately turned around. What the hell?
Stacks goes
Stacks at a
absolutely
3K and
nuclear.
Jesus.
What is that 3K?
And at this point, it felt like it was done for.
Ooh,
What is that,
Stacks.
Stacks?
That follow-up.
A beautiful post plant set.
Last match confidence go
Marco
up.
on a
Yep.
dirty angle, playing close contact, ready to swing off Stacks.
Just lovely synergy as well. No second.
Stacks
guessing,
is
not a second
just-
out of place. And rolling my back to the start of that round. That was
He's
the
just
Angel
a god.
on the back of the
Two
outro,
freebies.
The flash coming in from Zipan that was just like picture perfect.
Just
The
FF
caliber
right.
of game we're getting today.
I think they'll call a timeout definitely after this round. Or maybe after checking out the 5th round.
Early on, RB still very
Yeah.
cautious in approach, and rightly so. We saw there was a moment in time there, but yeah. Sheriffs.
But I don't know, man. These sheriff rounds for FPX just scare the fuck out of me.
Once again,
They're so good with sheriffs. It's just disgusting.
Angel got a lot to do here. Zipan tries to slip through the wall, but punished for it now, and Angel noted.
Yeah,
TB's noted.
they're good with sheriffs, but this, like, champions, I think they've had problems in converting their eco rounds compared to the last time out.
FPX are still at
Yeah.
This is not as safe as you'd like. There are still very many dangerous players nearby.
Stacks is just going for his kills.
Stacks, he's feeling the game now.
He knows.
Does have that hot game now. It looks like Stacks is slipping into that mode now. It was light armor by this. The Sheriff certainly posed a problem at top. But
Buzz.
there's a man there. I found one.
Peekaboo.
They're so close by. This is such a
What the
weird round at this point. DRX wanted to secure the rest of the side, but of course the timing. They start filtering through the other way.
Oh, if this is a flawless FPX,
And it is.
yeah. Oh my God! Look at what their economy will be next round.
Just absolute not great.
Two off the Seekers once again.
Look at TRX minimum. I think so. They have like 6K now. So not 6K, 5.5K. But oh my God,
Extra kill in hand.
He's just absolutely feeling it.
And FPX have to answer back. Round 5 now.
what a guy!
Operator in hand for Ardis.
Stacks farming kill. Yep.
Online now. The Viper's pit available for Sugetsu. Might see that off the rip in A main.
And Stacks is 2 kills away from his ult again. 2 orbs away.
Control.
Yep.
My eyes are really turning towards FPX now. I want to see them try and get a grip back on this game. They're re-exploring towards
Eric still has the
Godspeed.
drone, do they? No. Yes.
Paji,
like that.
check your DM.
Inside Angel? Is he actually posted on this? Yes, he is.
One tap.
Discord.
The Trailblazer to clear through his Viper's pit, but they might just walk tube. And actually, Shao's dropped down, so it's only Angel.
Angel.
Haha. Take.
Which way on this man's shoulders?
They're pinging it.
No, the timing is not good enough. Stacks had Buzz's back.
Stacks with the cover.
Everything's gonna fall to pieces. That Viper spin not looking so good no more. Buzz flies on the side. Where's the trade? Not gonna happen. FPX with the shutdown finally. Big work from Sugetsu and the boys for holding the line. DRX getting no way in now.
Recess now. Xiao finds his fourth. Great recovery.
How huge.
I love DRX's train of thought here though.
Abhi kar lo, Baji.
वही कर रहा हूँ.
Okay, I'm stopping now.
Sugetsu slips away.
Okay. Done, I've started.
Let's go. Flawless switch.
Okay, clean round, clean round. Sushant, do you still have relatives there?
Yeah, he left Discord.
He left Discord?
Yeah, just now, 2 seconds ago.
Oh yeah, he's gone. They were at his house, he said. He had people over, family.
Yeah.
Today's Nepali Ganesh Chaturthi, I guess.
They're chasing him.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Ah, he whiffed. He whiffed with the blades.
It's okay. 3v3. The plan goes down.
Why are they waiting? Why are they waiting?
Yeah, I mean, very
They're waiting
confusing
for the
position.
toxic screen?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're waiting for the toxic screen, but they got caught.
Yup. No, RB is in a very predictable position though.
Yeah, Shigetsu's
Yeah.
watching that. Knows. Okay. What?
Artis.
Okay.
Bueno.
Oh, Marco.
Did you just eat the pit here? He's behind him.
Unlucky. Yeah, I guess that moment of hesitation when the wall was going down, that was the differentiator. Otherwise,
Yep,
it was a
yep.
3v3, post plant available, good angles.
Yep,
And
yep.
Marco could have peeked on their contact from side, back of side. So good, but
Yep. Exactly.
still, it means their economy is not good. Only one guy survived.
Exactly. But they were able to keep the operator.
Yeah. We had 19. If they lose this round, they don't have enough to buy though. Next round.
Right.
So we can maybe try using the Viper Pit to ensure this round at least.
Yeah.
What would you do? I think I would prefer very much going B this round.
I would too. I would too.
Hopefully the chamber catches him. Yup. And then
That's huge.
okay, we got A at least.
Yep.
They don't
this
know
is
that.
this is a plant. Yep.
Yeah.
There comes the pit.
Oh, this is such a better plant. I've always said this, you know, if possible.
Right. He's got to get in the pit.
True. Nice.
There it is. There it is.
Yeah, timeout. Very late timeout though.
Yep. Well, if DRX can make this a 9-3, I feel pretty good about it.
Easily.
8-4 is like
the
where I
minimum.
start to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think Doombros just didn't take a timeout because FPX started winning, which is sort of wrong in my, like, not ideal. Even if you won the round, like.
Some players hate it though. Like if you call a timeout after like they're winning or something, like it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
I know some players like can't stand it. They're like, "What? We were just getting heated up. Why'd you call a timeout?" And it's like, no, like they have to trust the coach, you know, to be like, no, you guys are making mistakes. We got to correct it.
Exactly. Like there was an incident in the VCC challenges, right? The VCC, which is the South Asian one, in the grand finals of it. A team who was winning called a timeout and they lost, and every fan was like on the coach's case. But I understood because they were only winning by individual talent. Like they were in 1v3s, 1v4s, 1v2s, 2v4s, and they were winning those. Yeah, that is not ideal.
Yeah. No, it's not, right? You can't rely on those.
Exactly. Oh.
Oh. I'm telling you, they're just nuts with the sheriffs, dude.
Yeah. But I don't like this approach on an eco round for them.
Yeah, I don't either.
You don't go in blind like this. All the teams until now win the round after timeouts. No, we saw in the group stage a lot of teams lose after timeouts. It's okay. And you know, a lot of teams or coaches like to call timeouts on the eco round so that they can explain for 2 rounds at once. For the eco, they can make sort of some short play, and so from the next buy onwards, they can have sort of a change of plan or whatever is necessary. So sometimes you'll see them losing the first round immediately after timeout if it's an eco round for them. That's common. But yeah, this. Yeah.
Oh my god, that wall bang? Are you serious? What the F, Sugetsu? Guy is crazy. Look at this. Jeez. All right, this round's pretty important for DRX.
Yep.
Keep the economy safe.
Can the coaches talk in halftime? Yes, as far as I know.
Yeah, they can. Yeah.
Earlier they couldn't in the regional tournaments, but now there is time allotted for regional tournaments as well.
Dude, Buzz just peeked off that flash.
Yeah.
He's completely flashed.
Oh, nice one.
They're gonna wrap. Fast wrap.
Yeah, especially with RB's position.
Yep. Artist is already here though. And they don't have the toxic screen. No way he wins that. What? Zest?
This artist skill is important. Let's go. Okay, this is done. This is our round.
There it is.
Yep. But don't you think when they have mid door sort of protection from RB, right? So he came from the mid doors. Why would you go towards the right side of the diamond and not just go towards the left side of the diamond and plant?
Was a little weird.
Right.
I think they just maybe thought they could get away with it, but I think Stacks just wasn't thinking.
Yeah. Maybe they thought Jet hasn't rotated yet, or someone else was playing towards A.
Yeah.
Still, it's weird.
It is a bit. Stacks is third Seekers.
Nice.
Look at that. It's a complete bait.
Oh.
Dude, Shao is just actually cracked out of his mind.
True. Shao has been such a beast this tournament.
He's insane. There we go.
Ah, nice one. Good time to go for 4. This is our round, DRX. Dude, when you've supported someone for like almost the entire Valorant circuit, you tend to sort of call them
right?
our. Yeah.
I mean, I've been with DRX since the beginning. Since first strike.
True, I was so disappointed when they didn't qualify. Newton sort of qualified. I was like,
Yeah. That when Newturn qualified, it was so wild.
8 for a 9th. To be honest, depends on this round.
Yeah. Saw him.
Yeah. Information.
Now they're gonna rotate. Yeah, they're gonna rotate B. Pings for RB because nobody has any info on mid.
Yeah, because they already saw the KO knife coming from A, so they know KO is A. They now saw Sova at A, so there's minimum of Sova and KO A. So they don't have much in like counter in terms of utilities, right?
Right.
Towards B. So it's
They
good.
just need to get Artis' op out of the way, and it should be good.
Whoa.
He whipped.
He whipped, but what was...
He should be dead. Oh, Zip-On covered him. Oh my god.
Oh my god. What was this doing?
Oh, the fuck. It's insane.
That peak on Halls is something that has started from Champions. Up until Masters 2, nobody used to do that peak. Like,
Right.
oh, so good. There's no chance. No chance.
Yep, no chance. And there's no money.
Yep, this should be a 9. I think I just hope my IGL just calls an A execute this round.
Yeah. Well, you can see FPX is kind of reading that though. Look at where they're stacked. Yeah.
Because FPX like Angel, right? So the oldest sort of a legend. So he would realize how would a team play if they played to the basics, which is sort of what I prefer in these rounds. It's like basics.
Yeah. They gotta know.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh, this is just on the case.
Yeah, this is his fourth Seekers. This is his fourth Seekers.
Fourth Seekers.
This is a record number of ults used. I think someone
Oh, and
else
you got
also
the Viper
used.
spit?
I think someone else also used it 4 times, right? A certain ult in a Masters or a Champions.
I feel like it has to have happened.
Yeah. I think the highest is 4 only, and it was a very
no.
long time ago.
There it is.
Wow. But I don't understand why, like, Marco is coming so further back, right? After his pit. This is like the second time. The first time it was understandable because there was someone behind, right? This time it's sort of very strange.
I guess it's planned or something? Yeah, it is very strange.
So you're
I'm curious.
Maybe it is to cut the Viper's pit at some point if they think, you know?
I guess it gives you an easier ability to throw the snake bites as well.
True.
Like in the late, yeah. Mako is a lineup nerd, exactly. Somebody put it in chat. He's a lineup nerd.
Wanna hear something crazy? It was Stacks himself against Full Sense last champions on Breach on Haven 4 ults. Exactly. I remembered the Breach. I just didn't remember who it was.
Breach.
Yeah, Breach Haven. Yeah, 4 ults on attack. So, Ominous, are you back? Like, poor guy.
I don't see him. I don't see him.
Not here.
No, he's in the chat. I'm just asking.
Oh, he's in chat.
FPX fell off. No, they didn't.
Four breach ults on Haven. Dang.
Yeah.
All right, huge pistol. Huge pistol.
This should end quickly. We don't want to give FPX any look in.
Right.
Do you want to go through lower bracket?
I don't know. FPX's attacker side is not the best.
Buzz is
not on this map anyway.
Yeah.
That is nuts. That is absolutely ridiculous.
Oh man.
Well, he's Ominous posted this. He's like the best in true first blood percentage in the tournament right now.
Oh
he's just disgusting.
Yeah, I just remember the crew match as well on Ascent, right? DRX struggling, and then Buzz took matters into his own hands.
Yeah.
Oh, so beautiful to watch.
They're really taking their time on this. They waited for the wall to come down?
Again. And that smoke actually allows DRX to come in, right? If the wall is down.
He saw it. They're insane.
A very weird choice. That Omen smoke also allowed the mid guys to come in closer.
Right. It was a weird smoke.
Yeah.
Well, they waited for the toxic screen to go down before they planted. It was so weird.
Exactly.
I don't know if they're trying to sell a fake or what.
They maybe tried to surprise it by, like, the toxic screen goes down. Sometimes you're unprepared, right, on the other side, and they wanted to take advantage of it. But then, if you wanted to do that, then you wouldn't do that smoke, right? Like,
Right. Exactly. So weird. They're gonna force buy.
oh, this has to be over. If they lose this is over. Oh, they are very desperate. Look at Ardis. Let's go.
I got it.
Easy. DRX just better.
That Trailblazer gave him all the info.
Yep.
That was all I needed.
That first kill was very necessary. That kill on Ardis from RB. This was very necessary.
Yep. Exactly. Just shuts the whole push down.
Exactly. Sweet EMEA tears, man. Godspeed doesn't. Dude, honestly, at this point, I don't know how the timeout would help. If they didn't force, maybe yeah, but they forced. And their force was also very weird, like.
Yeah, it was like 2 sheriffs, 3 specters, right?
Yeah.
And like half armors. Yeah.
Very weird. If you want to sort of close, so the objective must be to close down the weapon gap, right? Between the two teams, then you go for rifles. You don't go for pistols if you are going for an execute or a fast rush. It's just feels very weird, the entire calling. Is this the end of FPX as we know it? Because franchising is coming, like.
Yeah.
You never know. This is the weirdest FPX game I've watched, to be honest. This map.
Yeah. Well, they're just not good on Breeze. It's just.
Yeah.
They just don't get this map. Most teams don't. Most teams hate this map, so like nobody plays it. It's pacey.
Yeah. But then again, the good teams actually prepare the maps other people hate, so that they gain an advantage through that. Oh, we're cleaning up the house.
Get him. Don't give up a kill. There you go.
Hey guys, it's 12-3. There's no way.
There's Ken Yang.
Let's go.
The OG. How am I supposed to sleep after this?
So hyped,
I have to be up in like 4 hours. Like fuck.
For?
I have to be up in 4 hours.
Like for like you have to go somewhere?
I have to be up. No. I have to be up at like 8:30 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh.
So it's like 4:14 here right now.
With so much hype, like it's impossible.
I know.
Damn. Bro.
I gotta rotate.
Ooh. Didn't expect artists to get the kill here.
Yeah, to hold that angle, that's a weird off angle to hold.
The OG Ganga, the most humble guy you will ever meet. Oh, yes.
RB, yeah. No, RB is like so nice. He is so unassuming.
RB was the guy I love the most in terms of talent, but like every LAN, like me and Ominous nowadays have a chat that every LAN RB just sort of underperforms somehow.
Usually, yeah. But he's been playing better now that they've role swapped him.
Yeah, true. Although one thing I've noticed, he still has to get a hang of his TP efficiency. Like he leaves his TP about, doesn't change his TPs. Even in the round that we talked about, right? The 3v3 wall one, where he went to take like an expected position, right, towards Kavi.
Right.
In the post plant, he could have placed his first TP behind while he was coming, and then placed the second TP, taken the fight, and just fallen back. So, so his efficiency with TPs is something he still has to master. But yeah, he's so much more comfortable in almost a similar role that he used to have earlier, right? With the duelists and everything.
Right. All right. 100 Thieves is doing a really good job of tracking Buzz on these mid lurks, but they have no info on this. They have look at this. FPX has no info.
It's because in NA you do value mid and elbow a lot. Like,
right.
The NA games, from what I've seen, EG started this trend, Cloud9 started this trend with Leaf, and then somehow everyone had to adapt to it with on the defender side. You will expect them to sort of push elbow or take mid control.
Right. Oh, we got tagged. RB's in trouble. He's got a TP. He got snow. He got.
Okay.
Yeah, but they picked up the op.
Yeah, and Angel is again on the flank here.
Yep.
It's okay. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
Yep. Ascent is trending on on Twitter because that map ad is stacks.
Oh my god, that stacks 3k. I don't know why FPX didn't either get the sound when he jumped, because I'm sure it made a sound. I heard it. Second of all, no one was even guarding Haven, right? Just
yeah, it was very strange.
Yeah,
it was clearly a communication breakdown.
Yeah. But such a beautiful moment.
Right.
I'm naming my stun stacks.
There you go.
Stacks Ja. And to be honest, in a double controller setting, I get that Angel plays Omen, right? But an Astra would give so much more value than Omen with the way they are playing right now, like even in the first half.
Yep. Don't peek this corner. They got Artist?
We got it, we got it.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, it's done. It's
they got
done.
Him. Huge. Huge, boys.
Beautiful.
Oh, so good.
This is DRX's moment. This is DRX's moment.
This is what they needed. The cameramen just follow stacks. They know.
Yeah. But this is why people love stacks. Such an animated guy, doesn't hide his emotions.
Yep.
Wears them on his sleeve. That is.
Yeah.
Like.
Especially for a Korean player. Very few are like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Because Korea, you're sort of trained to be sort of like an athlete, sports person. It's almost like education for you at some point. You have so much discipline engraved in you. It's very hard to show emotions. I remember
Faker.
I remember Faker's interviews as well, and almost like he's rock solid. There's nothing there. But yeah, stacks.
Yeah, exactly. All right, boys. I'm gonna head out. Thanks for having me.
Thanks so much. Thank you very much for coming in, man. And
yeah, of course. I appreciate it. No, I appreciate the invite.
Hope you managed to get some sleep in.
I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can right now, but I'm gonna try. Whew. All right. Well, GG's. We'll talk to you guys later. Take care, everybody.
Yeah.
Take care.
Bye. Good
Take
night.
care, chat.
Bye.
Have a good night, guys.
Good night. Good night.
What an awesome match.
Vamos for DRX.
Thank you for coming with him. Yeah, man. So appreciative of the fact that he clocked in, and it's so good to hear it from someone who's been part of that entire scene for a long time. इधर ही हूँ डिनर कर रहा सीरियस को बुला लो सीरियस यही है गाइस सीरियस बेसिकली डीएम मी दैट ही वाज दैट हिज फूड वाज कमिंग इसलिए हमने स्विच कर लिया वापस every watch party of mine will obviously have serious.
Lol.
How can it be complete without it? You know, there is something called comfort factor, guys. When you're comfortable with the person, like people think, I was surprised with how comfortable I felt, and it's all down to how kind he is.
Lol. How was Madibai's thing?
अच्छा था यार अच्छा था
थोड़ा थोड़ा एंड में देखा बस भाई लोगों ने तो जिंक्स मैन बना दिया
could have been better but भाई मेरा पूरा ध्यान मैच पे था ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ मेरी आंखें देखोगे कभी इधर कभी उधर मेरा पूरा ध्यान मैच पे था मैंने फर्स्ट हाफ मिस कर दिया ठीक है
OTs were more interesting to be honest.
सेकेंड हाफ देखा फिर ओटी का जो पहला नहीं था वो मिस कर दिया फिर मैं बोला भाई मैं इधर ही देखते रहूंगा मैडी भाई टोकेंगे कि कहाँ देख रहा है तब हो जाऊंगा है ना बट इधर देखो और वो जो स्टैक्स वाला हुआ मैडी भाई के उधर मेरा वो देखना चाहिए था मुंह मैडी भाई पूछ रहे क्या हुआ मैडी भाई अभी जो हुआ समझा नहीं सकता मैं भाई
एड्रेस और स्टैक्स दोनों ने एक मस्त मस्त क्लच निकाल लिया
भाई आर्टिस्ट वाला तो मेरे को याद नहीं ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ
आर्टिस्ट it was a 1v3 DRX का मैच पॉइंट था Artist pulled a 1v3 clutch.
Damn.
In a way, he was seized and such a dumb smoke by DRX. Artist को free bomb मिल गया. I don't know, this is very weird. देखना बाद में.
देखूंगा.
Insane 1v3 clutch. Full crispy.
पहला मैं वापस पूरा देखूंगा भाई मैं. वो पूरा फील चाहिए. Guys जीतने की खुशी में मैं स्किटल्स खा रहा हूँ. What up guys, what up, like करो, subscribe करो, please thank Paper Thin, go and follow him. I'm so grateful to Sushant and all these like people who come in and Sushant bringing all these people because it's such a good thing to interact with all these people who are so close with the scene. You had Boax who's so close with the LATAM scene and now Paper Thin who's almost like one with the KR scene. हमें भी खिलाओ कैसे फेंक के मारो भाई स्किटल्स
एक दिन चैट का वॉच पार्टी भी करेंगे
भाई एक दिन तुमको लैंड पे पब स्टॉर्म कराएंगे ऑनेस्टली बता रहा हूँ जिस दिन हम इतने थोड़े से भी बड़े हो गए ना भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ लैंड पे पब स्टॉर्म कराऊंगा भाई मैंने ट्विटर पे क्लच पे टैग कर दिया थैंक यू थैंक्स फॉर होल्डिंग द वॉच पार्टी सीरीज एंड Godspeed गाइस ऑनेस्टली हम मैच ही देख रहे होते थैंक्स टू ब्लीड एंड सीरियस दैट एंड रायट दैट वी हैव गॉटन परमिशन इवन दो वी आर अ स्मॉल क्रिएटर वी हैव गॉटन परमिशन एंड दैट हैज अलाउड अस टू डू वॉच पार्टीज बिकॉज़ हम तो ऐसे भी मैच ही देख रहे होते am I having burgir like Khabib damn और एक पता है क्या हुआ शो में, शो जस्ट चालू हो रहा था ना मेरे भाई का, तो मैंने ऑर्डर किया था नूडल्स, और नूडल्स पूरे ठंडे हो गए क्योंकि मेरा ध्यान मैच की तरफ था, मैं खा ही नहीं पा रहा, तो नूडल्स पूरे ठंडे हो गए, तो आई एम बेसिकली हंग्री पूरा. Such a good, guys, such a good match, such good conversations today. मजा आ गया भाई आज के सारे मैचेस देख के, ऑनेस्टली मजा आ गया. कम टू पेरिस ब्रदर. पता नहीं भाई ये करियर कहाँ लेके जाएगा कब.
मतलब we'll come to Victoria's Secret Fashion Week or something, you know.
मैं और सीधे जब पतले हो जाएंगे ना तो वहां पे जाएंगे,
रकस मारने आएंगे, फिर
गेड़ी मारने आएंगे. हाँ भाई सीरियस, चलो फैशन वीक चलते हैं, थोड़ा गेड़ी मारने.
चलो भाई चाय पी के आते हैं.
हाँ honestly this DRX is a monster. Good night.
Good night.
Good night guys. मैं भी अब बंद करता हूँ.
Goody night night. आज पहली बार जल्दी खत्म हो रहा है.
Yes.
Let's just take advantage of this. And sleep early.
एक सेकंड. Go live. Yep. Thanks a lot, guys. Finally, they're getting everything we're prepared for. True. Bye bye. Good night. Good night, Cashman. Good night, everyone, guys. Thank you to everyone who joined the stream. Thank you, Paperton, for coming in. मजा आ गया भाई. Honestly, आज दिल खुश हो गया भाई मेरा ये मैच देख के.
Must rewatch it. You will enjoy actually.
Yes. And guys, सही बता रहा हूँ, recommend this match to your friends, especially the Ascent map. They will fall in love with Valorant. Not even joking. Chalo guys, with this, I'll end the stream. Thank you. Worth it, man, with all the inputs from Paper. Man, that is what I'm saying, Vishal. We are so grateful, you know, that, you know, all these wonderful personalities can come in on stream. Hopefully, we grow and we keep growing, so we keep having more and more personalities and these guys again and again. Because you get to learn so much by just bouncing off conversations, you know. Chalo guys, thank you. See you tomorrow.